All right, it is time for, well, not the game we played yesterday, but the next game they released a couple months after the game we played yesterday. That's very close, so close in fact that the menus are almost the exact same. It's the same style. A couple of key differences is that I noticed on this one, it doesn't show you the numbered percentages except for what you see right there. So you can't really see where you are exactly. And interestingly, in the one we played yesterday, if I change these, all it did was change the buttons. I could still control it on both schemes. Doesn't do that here. So that's an interesting little difference. Hi, Block, how's it going? But I'm going to start this one up. Let's see how it goes. This one doesn't have like a endless amount of DLC like the last one either. These are the only two that I know of. I don't know where these ones came from. But on Steam, these are the only two. And for some reason, I have this one, so it's on. Let's start it. What is this? Prologue selection. Choose your destiny while you could pick the other one later. Does this actually affect anything? I guess I'll just do the first one. I'm not used to being prompted with things that determine my destiny during a prologue, but alright. We'll see how that goes. Oof. All contents of this game are fictional. Ooh, what could happen that would make me believe it's non-fictional? What is this? Event cutscene controls. Oh, well, I didn't read all the one. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Interview time. The CPU Summit.
The game sounds quiet. I might have to boost it.
Quests. A series of missions that the CPUs of game industry must respond to.
I'm gonna boost it. The room tutorial as well. I was gonna do EU4 as well. I never played a lot of EU4. I was much more a fan of EU3. I didn't really get it. I didn't swap into EU4 too well. So I wouldn't, and so I haven't played EU4 in like what was it, like a decade? It's been that long since it released, right? I played it for the first like 2 years, didn't really get too into it. So my memory on it, it's all very old. Like I don't really remember enough to be helpful probably. The EU5? Probably, yeah. Maybe not like immediately, because it's probably gonna be expensive. But probably, yeah. Yeah, I like most of the EU games. Imperator's technically an EU game. I really like that.
CPUs undertake quests in order to collect items and defeat monsters at the wills of their people.
I wonder what this voice actor is. I bet I know who she is.
Indeed, one could say that quests control the CPUs.
But with these kinds of games, every fucking voice actor's in everything.
On the deeds of the different CPUs. They write articles on the CPU
This volume's gonna need more adjustment over time.
From the people.
Yeah, I'll probably play EU5. EU5, probably fun. So the E4, yeah, because like there was a game called Europa Rome. Yeah. And so it was a sequel to that, but it kind of takes stuff from like EU4, from Vicky 2. It's got a little bit from Hearts of Iron. Probably most relatable to Hearts of Iron 3, based on my experience. And of course, it's got the CK character system as well. So it's kind of like it's a weird mix of all that stuff, but with like Europa as like the baseline. It's very interesting.
Which is why
I find it fun.
A feature about all 4 of you CPUs: Neptune, Noir, Blonde, and Vert.
Is this our storyteller? The personified game magazine?
Have exclusive interviewing rights.
I think it is.
Don't start a conversation by saying which is why. So do you want us to do a quest or...
What's wrong with that?
Yuck, what a snore chore. I mean, we can do stuff other than go do generic quest R CPUs.
Right. We don't do quests as slaves to our people. It's of our own...
Oh, we do it to grind XP.
I get that, but I wanted it to sound exciting and give quests a much more crucial connotation.
Now, if we ignore most of Dengekiko's sensationalism, she does have a valid point.
I played now 4 games in this series, and most of the quests are pretty generic, because it's usually like, go kill 100 of this monster, gather 10 of these things.
Although, I feel doing quests all for the sake of an exciting read is a rather vain reason.
I knew Vert would say the words that my brain was thinking. Why not write about my adorableness instead? Or showcase my slender, toned legs reminiscent of a kangaroo? That'd be an instant
A kangaroo?
fans.
Sounds like a scoop. I'm on it. I'll pull
Hi, Lane.
cuteness out of each of you that I possibly
What
can.
the fuck?
Hang on. Things have been peaceful lately, and I don't think there were any quests demanding our attention.
No, we need a plot line that makes bad things happen first.
Yes. I gathered you all here knowing full well that was the case.
So I fucked shit up.
Truth, I've looked into several quest postings and isolated the ones that'll really make you shine.
Let me see if I can boost this anymore right now. We need higher voices. This game's quieter than the last one.
That's good. I was just thinking that there weren't enough articles being written about me these days. I bet everyone in game industry wants to read more about me.
I'll agree to it too. Quests need to be reported on anyway. So this kills 2 birds with 1 stone.
So we're split about having these interviews. I was hoping you would agree unanimously. Can't be helped, I suppose. All right, Noir and Blanc, we'll have interviews and...
Just a moment, please. I never said that I was not interested in having an interview. And I am also quite curious about the quests you have gathered for us to handle.
I wonder if this one's gonna be mission-based like the one we tried yesterday.
Traitorous vixen.
I'm starting to think like the open like area exploration and stuff is probably more of a mainline game thing. Maybe doing live anime vibes. I've never seen that.
But Neptune, I never agreed
Incredibly, I barely watch anime.
to let Noir and Blonde bask in the limelight.
But I do end up playing a lot of games that have that aesthetic.
It has been ages since I left my bedroom, so it would feel like a waste to return empty.
Oh right, that was her thing. Is she just stays inside and plays video games all day. Dude, I totally forgot that.
Vert, you realize you just said something kind of pathetic, right? Don't hole up in your bedroom, okay? Instead, maybe we could, you know, like, hang out sometime.
What's wrong with holding up in your bedroom? I'm doing it right now. I do it every day.
We could eat cakes with tiny forks, look at overpriced fashions, or even, visit your preferred arcade?
Try not to make me into a charity case, will you? But I suppose I can consider your offer.
Care to renege on your stance, Neptune? We're all going to move on without you. Yeah, just say you want to tag along with us.
I'll go with the flow, sure, but aren't we supposed to have a conflict or argue?
That's how every other game basically starts.
Like, we disagree at first and end up using the quests as a competition to drag each other's faces in the dirt.
Yeah, that's how all the other games go. Yeah.
Ultimately bond in friendship, hold hands, and skip into the sunset, hoping for a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, that's kind of how the other games go.
Doesn't that kind of setup sound like a way more tubular subject for your word writing job?
Stop making things so convoluted. If we have to drag you along, no way we'll finish before the sun sets.
Whatever, party pooper heart. Let's get this conflict-free show on the road then. Fun is fun after all.
Your motives aside,
I wonder if, you know, I didn't check yet. We'll check in a bit.
Oh, and your plot setup, Neptune? I'll keep it as a plan B in case my idea falls through for some reason.
The game we tried yesterday in this series was locked to 30 FPS. I'm curious if this one is.
So what? Let's go, ladies. We gotta show Den.
I mean, it's not that hard to check.
What sort of stuff we're made of.
It's hard to tell when nothing on the screen is moving, but it's not that hard to check. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, that's locked to 60 FPS. I thought maybe like, you know, the
Now loading.
visual novel part might be 30 and then it would cut to 60. Nope, it's just perma locked to 60. But it's still so easy to run, my GPU fans don't feel the need to turn on. Nice.
Yes.
Alright,
Loading.
I have to select characters. Your two chosen characters can be swapped in the heat of battle. Second character will be on standby. Battle tutorial for more info. Quest can be challenged solo. Choose one character, opt, okay. Why would I want to do that? Is there a reason? No, you're not going to tell me there's a reason? Alright, well, I have this many characters. And I guess this is the full limit, considering the fact that there wasn't, a 20,000 DLCs for this game. Do they have different play styles, or... Noir, and, I don't know. She usually has, like, a single sword. So does she, so I feel like they would be the simplest to play. And these two are usually very different. This one in the other games has, like, a big hammer. This one has, like, a spear. I feel like these two would be probably the most similar, but maybe you need something different. I don't know, I haven't played anything yet to find that out. And then there's all the other ones at the bottom. You know there's someone that just picks both of the two below these ones. Bert. That creeped me out. But okay. Do I have any control over options right now? I don't think so.
Let's move.
Let's see. Pretty quick into the battle. Dude, these loading screens are so fast I can't read them.
First quest location.
So fast of loading screens, I have no time to read them. Damn. Alright.
If I could get a word from each of you before we begin. Noir?
set the standard that others will try and fail to match.
They're still using backdrops from the main games.
I will do my best
This is like
now
just a
to
picture
impress
of an
you.
area in the main game. At least like the assets look very
Dude,
similar.
Noir, way to sound extremely boring. Stiff as a board. Loosen up and act like a living thing.
You're one to judge others. Fine, let's see you
Yeah.
do better.
Yeah.
If you insist, I'll show you how a soundbite is meant to sound.
This game is supposed to be action-based, which no other game in this series before this point was, so this should be
Howdy, game
interesting.
industry. How's the haps? It's me, your one and only idol of idling Neptune. Peace out.
You aren't being recorded. And please, don't do any of that peace out stuff unless I say to.
Oops. Well, you can edit that out. Just keep the "it's a me" part because that was comedy gold.
No, it was a reference, but I wouldn't call it comedy gold.
Heavens, what sad examples you two have set. Although I expected no better from Neptune. Neither of you understands what it takes to make a break.
Oh yeah, one thing I noticed as well is this game has a volume slider for the cutscenes or movies, and the one I played yesterday did not, which is funny because they were, you know, released so close to each other.
I shall show you all what it takes to ensure game industry's continued peace.
The resolution on the character models in this game
Your wisest CPU.
looks lower than the one we literally just played yesterday, though. Interesting.
Is it my turn? I better put my best foot forward here.
Coming at you with her brightest smile is me, Blondie B. I'll do
Oh,
my
God.
Blondie best, so please cheer me on.
Oh god.
Huh?
Blonde, what just took over your personality system or whatever? Can you keep that up this whole game?
Probably not.
It's been a while since we went on a quest, so maybe you got too giddy? Are you okay? Need a little nap?
If you say that now, it makes what I said appear to be even more phony. But this is a war on character stereotyping. Noir is normal, Neptune is casual, Vert is formal.
That's what we get from Noir? She's normal?
Those three approaches taken, my only choice left was to make an appeal as the cute one.
I'd go with more egotistical.
You're all getting too complacent. I'll use this opportunity to break into a new market of believers. I underestimated her again. But it's obvious my popularity will be impacted by this article, so... I see. The quests aren't the real challenge. The other CPUs are.
Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't I have to like pick a prologue?
Huh? Noir, please relax. That was just a lead-in, so it really isn't a big deal.
Maybe it determines like which character set you get at the beginning.
Don't get
But that doesn't sound right.
I think it was great to see your unique personalities come through.
I don't know.
Come on, let's begin before it gets dark out. I'll be cheering you all on from the sidelines. Ugh, fine.
I'm gonna have no idea how to control an action version of this series.
Yeah, don't fall down a pit and die.
Let us keep the abrasive comments to a minimum, shall we?
That's kind of how I say bless you. When someone sneezes, I tell them don't die. They're like, oh, I'm gonna go do this thing. I tell them, well, try not to die.
We're gonna show off our fancy pants moves in this quest, right, ladies?
Right.
Oh, there was more. I pressed through
loading.
too quickly. The drawing on this screen looks higher resolution than what was just in that scene. Oh, hey, look, I get to like click around. Oh, that's interesting. They have like both halves. The fade to black seems unnecessary. Oh, these are the two that I picked.
Is that
I
the
see.
next quest? Sure, why
Okay,
not?
combat. Gotten in combat much faster than the game we tried yesterday. Much faster. Holy crap. Alright, let's see. I didn't even want to try keyboard and mouse in this game because the menus were already a nightmare with a keyboard and mouse. Although I could take a gander, but I feel like it's going to hurt my brain. problem is my keyboard is like flipped on my desk because I was using it as a pass-through.
Nope.
Oh god. Hang on. I could, like right there, I couldn't even figure out. I'm still trying to figure out how to get out of the menu like this. Yeah, no. This just won't work. Alright, just put it back there. I literally can't even figure out how to get out of the menu if I'm using a keyboard and mouse in this game. So, yeah, we'll just stick with the controller. Because, yeah, God only knows. We'll use this as a pass-through. Alright, cool. That's a very long combo. So that's like a one tap. Is this combo based? Oh, a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's combo based. 1, 2. Oh, that's just 2 button presses. So this is 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's the follow-up to 3. That's the follow-up to 2. That's the so the follow-up is the same for 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Okay, it's kind of the same. Here it goes all the way to 5. And then you could still follow up, and it kind of changes then if you follow up at 5. Well, so what if I just button spam, and then I visually recognize that, and then, yeah, that works out pretty well. And then you can hit it again, and then do one of those. So you do like a full combo, follow up with that, and then do that anyway. Okay. There's... what is this? It's like supposed to be a dodge? She's saying miss, so I assume so. We got jump, double jump. Aerial attacks are different, maybe? Heavy attack just seems to bring you down from an aerial attack. An aerial combo is not as large. Alright. Alright, these buttons do nothing. Rival mech must fall. It's objectives. Oh, hey, look, there's the combos that I was just figuring out. Oh, that's interesting. So, wait, I could do this into that. Oh, okay. Cool. You can light into heavy, skip over a light, but go back into light. Or you can light, heavy, skip over a light, go into light. Enough to get to kind of your finish. That's interesting. I didn't notice that. So hit it 4 times and then there's a different heavy ending. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. That's how that happens. So that's kind of automatic versus if you go all the way to the end. There's that delay before you can activate that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 heavies. And then you kind of stay put right where you are. That's kind of cool. Okay. You know what sucks though? That this is one character, there's another character. Oh shit. And then Mortal Chain. Okay, they all have names, so it's kind of starting to get recognizable already. Okay. And then there's not use, transform. There's SP, which I assume is just like a full skill by itself. Oh, okay, and that's how you switch. Very AoE already. Okay, so So that, I can also do 1, 2 before doing exactly that. Very AoE, very mobile, very different. If I do 3 into a heavy, I see. But I don't need to do that. Because she can go right into that immediately. Okay. She doesn't get that, like, that ending, though. That. She only gets that early on. Her attacks she's doing are way more telegraphed than Noir's. Like, I can feel them easier just by watching them. Okay. Oh yeah, aerial combo. EXE drive. LB? 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 Which one's that? Oh, we don't... That's not a thing we can really do. She's got her 2 skills. Okay. Oh, jeez. So her aerial ability is not very high. Jump. It's just a way to kind of like get back down. So she's very good AoE on the ground versus Noir, who can handle herself better in the air, but she's also just very good with fighting up front like that. So they are very different. Very, very different. Alright. And you can switch really, really quickly. Okay. I'm ready. Why are you so quiet? Dash, evade, jump, double jump, attacks. Yeah, I already kind of studied my combos. HP gauge. Fighting as a team quest fails when all members are depleted. Okay. Currently controlled character. Backup is in the rear. Okay. Costume break. Oh, I don't like this. If you overdo with the strong attacks, you continue to... Or you take damage from enemy attacks. The costumes break. Great. Barriers stop you from progressing. Alright, so... Yeah, let's try you. Because you got all that AoE. Oh, yeah. Well, you don't do all the AoE. Here, look, you kill this one. Like how they'll get annoyed at you. You can see the EXE drive build up, so that's what that Oh shit. Whoops. Do you have different SP? You do. Interesting. I assume you get it back from slashing. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Very interesting for their first, like, action game. Directional button functions, yeah, I kind of figured that out. I haven't hit these buttons, doesn't do much. You use 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can get like the extra bit. Yeah. And you can kind of skip ahead in your combo by 1 if you do a Y. So the fastest way to get to the Y... Well, you're not exactly skipping. You're more just replacing. So it's actually pretty linear. Because then you could just drop back in. Except for that 4th one. Interesting. I feel like I have to intentionally... I feel like I have to intentionally play her kind of different. Like my idea over where... That was unnecessary. How does the HDD work? transform. Okay. Does this change? It does. And it's similar. You can, well, you can kind of go back and forth. X, Y, X, Y. Light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy. That's interesting. So that's just... Okay. Well. And that kind of has an ending. Otherwise, you could just keep slashing. Then there's like this. Okay, interesting. It's a lot to memorize. It's really a lot to memorize. Her bar is draining. Special moves, yeah, fill your SP gauge. Okay. Oh, and Vert builds up her drive in the background? Okay, so that's really nice. Barrier moved, keep going, alright. Interesting. What if I cancel? I think if I cancel, I retain what's left of the EXE drive. Why do all their clothes have to break? Is that necessary? Is there a way to turn that off? I don't think so. That's probably supposed to be a good thing about this game. I don't remember seeing this on the store page. Although I don't remember buying this either, to be fair. Might have gotten on G2A or something. HDD mode. Defeat enemies to fill this gauge. Priority is given to the inactive character. What? Mistake characters deal more damage. This form will deplete XE drive gauge. Once empty, character will revert forms. Press X simultaneously while in HD mode to use EXE drive depletes the drive gauge. Oh, I see. I see. So I'll try yours.
No need to rush. We'll win if we act like we always do.
Okay, so how do you work? Oh, okay, yeah, so it's like the same thing. They have similar patterns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you go into the Y, so you could just go into there early. Oop. Oh, damn. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Alright, I want to see the big attack.
I'm not done.
I'm trying to test the big attack. I was getting hit. So it's a charge forward with a ton of damage. And then she reverts. Okay, I didn't get to see Noir's, but cool. It's very action-paced. There's so much comboing, man. Holy shit. Which power save is your favorite? Vicky 2. Easily. Hands down. By far. Without a doubt. You get monster medals. What does that do? Total damage dealt. It's under my face, probably. No, it's not. What number am I looking at? Is that in the millions? Alright, so this is very unlike the other one where XP starts in single digits. No, it's already in the tens of thousands. Great, yeah. That's interesting. And the one that fights is the one that gets the XP. That's interesting.
What happened to our clothes?
Is this gonna be a fucking plot point? Let me say Hoi 3. I do like Hoi 3. It's one of my favorite ones for sure. But nah, Vicky 2 is definitely my favorite. Hands down. Oh my god.
What's going on with our clothes? This didn't happen in any of the other games.
Fourth wall.
Oh dear, what a conundrum. This will cause my popularity to grow even more.
Hey, Idea Factory. I thought we had an agreement not to cross this line. What are we supposed to do about this?
Yeah, they're talking to the publisher in the game dialogue. Oh my god.
Why so antagonistic? We merely need to exit the dungeon and our clothes are magically repaired.
I'm not surprised you aren't batting an eye, Vert, but how do you think poor Blonde feels?
Don't drag me into your insecurities! This isn't a big deal. Been in worse situations, right?
I guess. It feels like our limits are constantly being tested, though.
Aha! This must be the unique sales point for this game. Bring it on! We'll still be strong
Is it?
female leads.
Let me look at the store page for this game. Is it really? I thought the unique sales point was that this was the first action game in this series. In the description, in the about this game, I don't see anything about that. Wait. Okay, no, there's a slightly... Oh, no, okay, I found it. Oh, okay, I found it. I see. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough.
Thank you very much, console patron units of game industry.
Are we back to game industry and not... what was the other one? Game market?
Good grief, I am poopered out. It was a fun quest though, so
I
thanks.
still kind of want to test the combos of the other two.
You have my thanks for this.
Let's just see who's the most useful.
Another article about me.
What an invigorating workout that was. Please call upon me again anytime.
That was interesting. I look forward to reading your article.
Okay, thanks everyone. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure it catches even our casual readers' eyes. I've got to head back to the office and type it up before midnight. So
I know this one's shorter than the one I was playing yesterday, too.
Being a game industry journalist must be a tough job. She finished working and has to go do more work? Yeesh.
How about we all play some
That's how a lot of
games
work
while we
goes,
wait for
I
her
think.
article?
We just finished a quest and you already want to play games? You've got surprising stamina, Vert.
Games are our lives.
True.
Count me in. I'll play until I drain your stamina bar dry. Be prepared for an all-night game-a-thon.
I don't mind joining in. Enjoying games until the sun starts to come up is fun. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, Noir, you were complaining about being tired, but what say you? We won't force you to join us, but...
Of course I'm coming, duh! Games are living or something, right? I can win against you all night!
Or what?
Says the broad who nods off while holding her controller.
You should talk. You end up drooling right on my newest controller every single time. It's always...
You know, it's funny, this game released on a console that doesn't have a controller.
True. Neptune always falls first. But watching her still push buttons in her sleep is equally...
Because it was a handheld.
Perhaps we should only play until we want to sleep? Whatever the case, we must make haste and begin playing.
Now loading.
Bright loading screen, but thank you for telling me. You know, more games should inform me when they start loading.
I wonder what Famitsu
Oh,
wants to see
these are
us
the
for.
sisters.
Isn't it normal to assume it's for an interview? I bet she wants to tell me that my crazy good drawing I submitted is going to be featured in an article. Wow, Ram. Good for you. Get real. Why would she have called us here as well then?
I forget. Uni's voice actor is so familiar. I think it's Lizbeth. I'm pretty sure it is.
Because I turned in a bunch of drawings of all of us and used your names and stuff.
Pretty confident.
Yes, you did? How did your drawing of me turn out? You made me look cute, right? Yeah, Nepgear.
I forgot how different they were.
I know that long pause wasn't for no reason. It's hard to believe you. Ram's a good drawer. Don't worry, Miss Nepgear. You look cute no matter the drawing. Okay, now I'm worried. Ram, you better check with me first before you do this sort of thing. Understand?
I wonder what
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uni would fight with. Because if I remember correctly, her thing was that she had guns.
Hello, Famitsu.
If I remember correctly.
Design the drawing Ram
I think
submitted
Nepgear had a
on
gigantic
Friday.
sword.
What drawing? Ram's drawing that you're going to use in an article. Not my department, but I thought they already contacted the winner. Lame! I was so sure mine were the best too. I figured as much. So, Famitsu,
what did you want to
Why
tell
are the
me so
plot
far?
vehicles for the game 2 different personified magazines?
I apologize for any false expectations you may
I'm
have
pretty sure
had.
that's what this one is
That
too.
said, on to the details.
I don't know if they've used this one before.
Based on my information
That
network,
one, yes.
Dengekiko is planning to write an article on all of the CPUs. Her idea's not bad. Make the CPUs take on some quests and write up a positive article about it. But I thought it'd be boring, since it's obvious that the CPUs will be able to clear any quest out there.
I don't know.
That's why I thought you four, the CPU candidates, would make for a more dynamic article on the subject.
She doesn't look happy about that.
Which is why you're here. I want to ask for an interview with the four of you. Nepgear, Uni, Rom, and Ram. Oh, yeah. I want to do it. Me and Ram make everything more
This feels like
popular.
Dynasty Warriors if Dynasty Warriors had a visual novel attached.
If we all do it together, it'll be really neat. Count me in, then. It'll be a good test to see how far we've all come.
I'd be happy to help if you'll have me. I won't be as good as my sister, and none of us are real CPUs.
It's not a competition. No worries.
The worst thing for me is going to be learning all the different combos and remembering them.
I'm not going to slack off. I intend to do better than everyone.
I just need to find like the 2 that are the most natural for me and then just go with that.
Pat me on the head and tell me, good job, Nep Jr.
I'll do it. Let us help, Famitsu. Thanks, ladies. This will be my best article yet.
We'll work together. and
Fucking
show you our
journalists.
very best efforts.
Alright. So it's just these ones. I'm just gonna bring... Oh, they literally start out at a lower level than the CPUs. That's funny. Quest cleared 1.3%. After we cleared 1 quest. Which would mean that there would be less than 100 quests. Clearly, right? How much exactly? I'm not sure. Guess we'll figure it out. But I'll try these 2.
Okay, here we go.
Now loading.
There's no vert equivalent, so let's try Nepgear. I feel like Nepgear would be simple.
This is the quest location.
I remember this location.
All right, let me
It's
ask.
definitely in the other games.
We want to show up our sisters. We'll need to work as a team.
Uni's right, you two. Let's work together and complete this quest.
Yeah, seeing you four work together would be great. Any words for your fans before we begin? Yes. Right, Nepgear? As with
Oh,
What? When did I get elected leader? I thought you would be a better fit, Uni.
well, yeah, of course I would. I'm just letting you be the leader instead of me. That's all.
Would either of you like to try being leader? Ron? Ram?
Miss Nepgear, you can do it. You'll be a good leader. I can totally do it if
can I
wanted.
lower the music
But
during
that's if
just
you're
these
wrong.
dialogues?
Go on and do it for
Because it's
me.
kind of loud.
I don't feel good about this. Instead of having a leader, why don't we all just have fun together?
I said you're the leader, so act like the leader. Fine. I'll cheer you on. Nepgear! Nepgear! Go Nepgear! Miss Nepgear! Miss Nepgear! Yay! Nepgear! 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 Ah! Yay! Nepgear!
Oh
Why is
boy.
everyone chanting my name? I can't resist peer pressure. Nepgear! Nepgear! Nepgear!
I don't think she's gonna cry.
Wowee! I think I can do this now. Famitsu, please listen to my... No, to our legendary opening comment.
Yeah, okay. You've settled down, right? Whenever you're ready.
Hello, world! Us CPU candidates promise everyone that we will work together as a well-oiled team to clear any quest to come.
Except that I can only use 2 at once.
Stronger than the current CPUs. This message was proudly brought to you by Team CPU Candidates Leader, Nepgear.
Is it gonna have me swap between them? Like, repeatedly? Or am I gonna get to pick between, like, all 8
Nicely done, Nepgear.
eventually?
Miss Nepgear, you're the coolest. You sound so smart, Nepgear. We gotta be that smart too. Uh-huh. I was worried at first, but But now I believe we can take on anything. So, Famitsu? Anything else? I can't hold this feeling in for much longer. Can we start now?
Yeah! Good luck clearing the quest! I'll watch
Quest.
over there! Do your best! I'll be cheering you on!
Let's give it our all, team! Ready? And... break!
Alright, how are these combos gonna work?
Now loading!
Loading. Alright.
Safety off, scope calibrated. Perfect!
Oh, it tells me what music's playing, but it tells me that under my face. This one's called Boss of DOS. Oh yeah, she has a gun. Yeah, that's a fucking gun, alright. That's a gun. I remember she had a gun. I didn't know how they'd work it into this. Huh. That is incredibly similar of a, like, combo to how Vert's HDD form works. Except I can start with the heavy and then skip to halfway through the lights.
Target acquired. Fire! Gotcha!
So heavy, light, light, light. So 3 lights. Heavy, light, 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 and then this. And I can skip to that at any time. Okay. And then rapid shot. I don't think that's actually what that's doing. Maybe it's like a hold kind of thing. Yeah, it's a hold kind of thing. Okay. Aerial combo. Kind of a charge. Kind of lowers her again. Okay. And then Nepgear. What are we doing? Holy simple combo. What is this? She's got like... Oh, it's an aerial. Okay, that makes more sense. What? Oh, wow, that's really simple. Jesus. Huh. Okay, I see. So it skips to that. So, that's her heavy. Is that all one move? Yes. Okay. And so what's this? It's kind of the same thing where you could skip ahead, but it's still a little bit... It reminds me of Noir's, where it's like you can skip around, but if you end it earlier, you can get something different. So, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you get a slightly different ending. Okay. That's different. Remembering all this is going to be the biggest pain in the ass, buddy. Biggest pain in the ass. But I can kind of skip into the ending early. Yeah, so I don't need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I can skip into that big ending combo a lot earlier. Okay. But if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can do that little charging move. Otherwise, it kind of lingers for a second. Yeah, so, okay, so it's pretty well telegraphed on when you actually need to hit the button, the heavy, for the end of the basic combo. Because you send your enemies flying, and you kind of pause for a second. That's pretty well telegraphed. Alright. What does this do? Oh, that's good. I like that. That's nice. And what does this do? Okay. Interesting. Let me, let's try you out real quick. Hold on, so... Sir, speaking of lock-on, is there actually a lock-on? What does that really do?
Seeing you get
Okay.
makes my day, Uni.
Okay. And I could also...
Locked on. There.
So I can be like longer ranged or more melee, for example. I could also stay back here and just shoot repeatedly. Although it doesn't do as much damage, it seems like. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay.
Found an item.
And then this.
Multi-blaster.
It's like a Kamehameha wave. Alright. Okay, this is literally the same areas as like the base game. Wow, that shadow clips through things, huh? Some SOTOR level shadows. Alright, let's see what the Brave Cannon does. It's like an extra Kamehameha. Okay.
Locked on. Gotcha. There.
Okay. I see. Nepgear can access HDD. Holy mother.
Get serious.
Oh wait, that's not Nepgear. Right. Alright, so what's the deal here? Just 3 X's, 3 lights and a heavy. Okay.
True power.
So 1, 2, 3.
You're mine.
She's very slidey during this.
No escape.
Everything will be just fine with you here, Uni.
Interesting.
Too slow.
Super awesome that we can fight together, Uni.
Okay. I was to say, how do I wait? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so it'll skip ahead no matter what. I see. She's got a bigger aerial combo. 3 lights and a heavy. 3 lights and a heavy. That seems to be like the main thing there. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so how does this work? So big, forward-facing, unmoving AoE.
I'll finish. No challenge at all.
It's pretty good, actually. You can aim it quite easily.
Gotcha.
You're going to best your big sister real soon.
Locked on. Well, obviously.
Okay. Interesting. Neat.
As if it'd end any other way.
It's neat, to say the
I
least.
wonder if I'm as strong as Neptune yet.
I'll split their XP a little bit better. It's neat.
Why are my clothes all ripped up?
Nope, that didn't happen this time. I avoided it.
What's your problem, Uni? Whoa, what's with your clothes? Oh, so embarrassing. Is it due to the fight? Let's hide.
Why are they just little portraits now?
Staring at us while we're dressed like this.
And not, like, animated faces?
Calm down, Nepgear. It's time to act.
The others were still animated.
I know. Everyone, activate HDD. They may be skin suits, but at least we won't be seen in our actual undies.
Got it. Transform in time.
Is there a difference?
Oh, geez, Nepgear, you're so smart. That was a little embarrassing.
This is a good temporary fix, but what are we gonna do in the game? This is a horrible design concept.
Let's just stay in HDD form where we're safe and covered up. Come on, we have to calm down.
It's a horrible design
Okay.
concept.
I disagree with the game's design choice this time around, but it's not like we can quit now.
I mean, yeah, you can. You could just uninstall.
Don't worry, Rom. I'll protect you. It's okay if I'm with everyone. I'm still embarrassed, though. This is what we have to overcome if we want to be real CPUs someday. I think.
I think.
Now loading.
I feel like anything you had to overcome was done in the second game, but... Alright.
Thanks for a great showing, CPU
Whatever.
Bits. We should thank you for giving us the opportunity. We aren't used to this, so we must have caused some trouble.
I still don't know who I would want to play.
All the more sincere.
Just based on these combat styles.
That sort of stuff up.
Vert, like, I tried Vert. She's very mobile, very good for AoEs, but it's hard to aim her attacks. Noir, much easier to aim, but she's her attacks are not as wide, so it's easy for her to get hit because she's so static. Nepgear actually wasn't that bad. Her attacks were pretty well balanced. Uni... She uses a gun, and there's no lock-on or reticule, so I have no idea how to even aim her attacks. It's kind of like you pick a direction, and then you just keep attacking, and it'll just keep shooting in that direction.
Plus,
It's weird.
it's way more fun this way. Thanks for doing this for us, Famitsu. I'm looking forward to reading your article.
I had fun too. I can't wait to read it.
It better be like 1 gajillion pages long.
Gajillion.
I'm reading it to make sure, you know. My job's to write the article,
So count on me to do it right. I'll get it out for everyone in game industry to read. Just you watch. See you girls later. Okay.
The characters in this one are less animated than in the one I played yesterday. They're way less animated.
With all that wrapped up, I have an idea to share with you.
Interesting, because I think it's still developed by the same company.
Oh yeah? What, you want to go play?
No, I wanted to have a meeting where we could go over what we could have done better.
It's very important.
Lame! A meeting? Why do we gotta think about stuff? I wanna go play.
Please, Rom. Don't worry, I know I said meeting, but we're just going to sit down and chat for a little bit.
Fine, let's get it over with. I mean, we have to do what our leader tells us.
No, you don't. You can riot.
Even though I want to go and take it easy now, I have to admit I wasn't at the top of my game today. Nepgear must have seen something that we didn't, and she wants to go over it with us.
Oh, okay, I guess. Sorry, Nepgear. So, where did we screw up?
How did we disappoint you, leader?
Huh? Well, no. You weren't making things harder on me or anything, but
Miss Nepgear, I'm sorry for being such a failure.
Hurry it up! Get this meeting started before the article goes live. Let's talk it out, girls.
I keep forgetting to try to lower the music when I have the option. I don't know if it affects these cutscenes though.
I only said that because I thought it sounded kind of leader-like. I thought I'd call it a meeting, but it'd be a way for us to all go and have fun together after working hard.
Okay. What the fuck? So it went into a movie of sorts, which the stream now doesn't detect. So let's just turn on display capture real quick. Alright, that's what I'm looking at. And it's very loud. So I don't think those dialogues are the movies. I think this is the movie. And holy hell, is it loud. And this is probably super copyrighted. So let's just skip it. The moment I heard Japanese sing, I was like, wait, hold on. It's probably not safe. Alright. That was special. I'll definitely lower the shit out of that for next time.
Too long, Dengekiko. So the boss called you out too? What could he want from us?
Who could say? Does upper management not want us to sleep or something? But since you were called out too, I figure it has something to do with our articles about the CPUs. We could have left it just for the main CPU.
Ah! Well, I accidentally skipped a whole lot there. I saw it said auto. I didn't want it to say auto, so I tried to press a button and that just skipped a bunch of stuff. What did I miss?
Who could say? But since you were called out too,
Okay.
I could have left it just for the main CPUs. But no, you had to stop the presses and get the kids involved.
That's a pretty major accusation. The boss said I could make one for the CPU candidates. Didn't you hear?
Thanks for waiting. Fighting already, are we? Now. Try to do that only when I'm not around, you hear me?
He sounds familiar.
No, we were just, strengthening our bond.
Wow, sir. You look extra boss-like today.
What could his bossness want from us bottom-rung company peons?
It's gotta be something important with the fate of
His
game industry
bossness.
hanging in the balance, right?
It's gotta be something important, with the fate of game industry hanging in the balance, right?
Important? You weigh it against the fate of game industry? No. No, it isn't important at all. I read both of your articles. You two are getting high praise from your department heads. That's why I came to ask you about a follow-up article. Are you up to the task?
Definitely. That means we're in an official magazine competition, right? I'll never lose to Famitsu.
I don't mind, but a big shot like you wouldn't come just to ask us that. I mean, you're like the boss.
First, wouldn't you both agree that you should see the CPUs in action to write a better article? But with how dangerous it is with the monsters, you are unable to get very close to said action.
Are we turning them into playable characters now?
Which brings me to my test. Go and retrieve them. If you pass, I'm sure you can write more articles. You're free to team up or each go alone. Whoever returns first gets the front page for your article. Then I'll formally request that follow-up piece. A massive one, covering all 8 of the CPUs. Any questions?
Yes! Do either of these items help spell check an article? Because I could totally use that.
No way! It's probably an item that helps you take screenshots so you get the exact frame you want.
Whatever. I bet it's something that collates what you print, so you don't turn in an article all out of order.
Oh god.
Nope. It's gotta be some kind of word processor that lets you use a keyboard and type onto a screen.
Isn't that just what a keyboard is?
All of those items already exist. Just forget it. Go find the items and...
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that just what a keyboard is?
Okay, jokes aside, roaming around a real dungeon is dangerous for us. How about we team up?
I'm surprised to hear you ask. I figured it'd be just as bad if we stuck together.
Huh? Wait, were you plotting to put me in danger or something?
Nah. But I did think you getting beaten up by monsters would make for a great human interest piece.
Well, the joke's
Damn.
on you because I had the same exact idea. I mean, there's no way I'd ever let myself get bested by you.
We're probably gonna argue like this until we both end up having our tushies handed to us, huh?
What the fuck?
True. Well, there are 2 dungeons to visit, and going to one at a time will take forever. Plus our day jobs.
Uh-huh. It sounds like fun to take a dungeon on by my lonesome. Sounds good. See you later.
I can't wait to compare our items and figure out which one is better.
Why she wears such massive
Alright.
gloves?
Is something hidden here?
Yes.
New dungeon has been found. New quest has been added.
Loading.
Oh. Main scenario progresses as you continue to clear quests. New icon appears to denote a newly added quest. Defeating enemies will earn you XP, earn enough to level up. Events detail daily live CPUs pop up every now and again. Watch them all and question mark. Depending on your game progress, characters may appear in the news segments. Characters' equipment can be changed via the setup option. Change the music via the sound option. View tutorial if you need a refresher course. Various game settings can be changed. Okay. That's quite a while you took to teach me that. Trying to figure out how to simultaneously raise the voices more while not blowing out eardrums with other things like this. Like this one. That might be good.
You got it.
Set up character, equipment, and items. 4 options. Setup, command list. Lily rank. Wasn't that from the previous game? Maybe they use that in all the games. I don't know. And then there's these medals.
Yeah.
Claim rewards based on medals collected. Oh. So you get stats and stuff,
You got it.
and even weapons.
Uh-huh. You got it.
I got a space kit. It's an accessory. And then plus 20 defense to all characters.
Okay.
That sounds useful.
Yes.
I don't think I killed enough of anything else, really. There's a lot of these medals, man. And I have to keep track of this? Okay, actually it's not as bad as it looks because it resets, so I thought that was constantly scrolling. Still, you could have just shrank them. What the hell? How close two characters are increased by using special support skills. Pairs to clear quests will also increase rank. Clearing quest solo does nothing. Huh.
Just checking, but you're the Neptune I know from my dimension, right?
And crash goes the fourth wall. Relax, girl. Don't confuse any new fans so soon.
That's true. Yeah, I remember that plot point, actually.
You got this, right, Noir?
What? As if I'd let you get away with doing nothing.
So they start out with some friendships anyway. Mostly with their own sisters.
Come on, Uni, keep pace with me.
You got it, Noir.
Yes.
Okay. What about the normal setup? All characters of normal form and transformed form, equipped each form differently or with same equipment. Depending on equipment, visuals might change. Others have no visual changes, augment parameters. Characters have 5 parameters. HP, SP. HP. Characters die if they falls to 0. SP. For SP skill use. That doesn't define anything. Power. Affects attack power. Really? Defense. Affects damage taken. Really? Special. 3 subtypes. CPU, candidate, and journalist power. Using these values will increase other parameters. Okay. You can equip different skills. Oh, Jesus. Get my mouse off the screen. Oh! Where the fuck did I get this from? This game doesn't have a bunch of DLCs. Unless it just comes with them. Okay, they start with some pay-to-win shit. Although I don't think I really had to pay for it. I think it was just included. A wig?
Pretty good. Fair eyes. Wrong game.
It doesn't have stats.
Wrong game.
Unbreakable costume. I kind of want that. Eternal gear. Defense minus 1000. When equipped in HD form, HD time is extended. Forced level 1 belt. Trial booster. Special powers plus 100. It has some defensive drawbacks. I see. Space kit. HP up, defense up. Kit hardens one's resolve to survive.
Oh, wrong game.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Emerald.
I feel strong.
I can't.
Pretty good.
Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I view the difference? Holy mother of green.
Fair eyes.
Even make her hair green.
Wrong game.
Why though? She just looks like Vert now.
Fair eyes. Pretty good.
I already have a Vert to look like Vert.
I feel
Silver.
stronger. Pretty
Orange. That's so strangely different. It's just an aesthetic choice, I guess.
good. Fair eyes.
Monochrome hoodie.
Wrong game. Pretty good.
Dreamy hoodie.
Pretty good.
Colorful light. Okay, I see why it's unbreakable. Because it's a fucking bathing suit.
I feel strong.
I like the monochrome.
Fair eyes.
That goes pretty well with the silver.
Pretty good. Fair eyes.
Sure.
Oh, wrong game.
It's not like really a good equivalent here.
Pretty good. Fair eyes. Oh,
So,
wrong game.
just be like that. Got the weapon though. Not a whole lot in terms of the armor. This UI is definitely not meant for this screen. I can already just kind of tell. Limited, just these 2 things. Alright.
Not bad.
That's just a cane. Attack plus 500 other stats are increased to from mages
I
to
picked
you.
This one.
Noir's initial equipment. Her original sword looks better.
Pretty good, right?
Is this just a fucking stick? Oh, it's a cane again. From mages to you. Versus a wooden sword.
How do I look?
How is this princess dress? What? It's just the same thing but red.
Hey, pretty cute.
Metal dress. Doesn't look metal. And a bathing suit, naturally. Red.
How do I look? Hey, pretty cute.
Kind of like the red. Get red hair. That's hilarious. And then silver hair. Oh, this is red. Blue hair? What?
How do I look? How do I
What
look?
the fuck? I don't think that's stealing anybody else's color anyway, but I don't know. I feel like I don't want to change those too much. Space kit for all of them. Why does she giggle every time I change something? Alright, what's your... Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could zoom out a little bit.
Here.
And yep, it's just like a staff now. The staffs are also ugly. But whatever.
Does it suit me? Looks good. Looks good.
Princess coat. You call this... What? What are these names? It's just the same thing, but reskinned. That's all it is. And she has a fucking swimsuit. That's the only thing she has where she's not wearing a fucking hat.
Looks good.
Take the black.
Looks good.
Blue hair.
Looks good.
Silver hair. Each of them kind of work pretty well
How's
with
this?
that outfit. Just not the brown hair.
How's this?
Go with that. Space
Looks
kit.
good.
Blue hair. You can have brown hair.
Suit me?
Jesus, what the fuck? That looks much different. I remind myself how it looks normally.
Good.
Very blue and white.
Does it suit me? How's this?
That's kind of cool though. I like how it's, you know, blacker. How does that go with blue hair? Yeah.
How's this?
Alright, she's the one getting changed the most, I guess. I don't really like the other variants the other ones get. Their stats are slightly different. I think the next is their, like, XP level? Alright, Vert. You start with a pike. And now you have probably an ugly staff. Well, yours isn't as ugly. Starts with something called the princess dress. Military. It's darker. Elite.
How do you like it?
Looks like literally
How do I look?
a darker version of the base one.
A wonderful
And then
item.
a bathing suit.
How do I look?
I'll pick the darker one.
How do I look?
And pink hair.
What a
And
wonderful
green hair.
item.
Seems like an elf. I'm gonna go with that one.
What
Space
a
kit.
wonderful item. What a
Red.
wonderful item. How do you like it?
Red instead of green is weird for her.
What a wonderful item. How
But
do
I
you
do
like
tend to
it?
like darker color schemes.
How do I look?
So we're gonna do darker color scheme. Can't really change any of these for anybody. You start out with that sword. Oh, you don't have a special weapon. So the only CPUs get special weapons.
How about this? How do I look?
That affects a lot. It means the CPUs are way stronger than the not CPUs.
How do I look?
Black uniform. Wait, is this just like the same thing?
How about this?
This is a sailor uniform.
How do I look?
Oh god, it could be like bubblegum pink.
So adorable.
We'll go black.
How do I look? How do I look? Oh, it's so adorable.
Well, that answers my question. If I do have to pick between like CPUs and not CPUs, we're just gonna make CPUs work somehow because their stats are so much higher. It's like literally 5 times higher with that weapon, at least for now.
How do I look? How do I look? How about this? Oh, it's
I'll take the
so
darker color scheme.
adorable.
Uni, yep, nothing else but the normal rifle.
How do I look?
Radiant purple.
Cute, right?
Blossom white.
Pretty awesome, huh?
Sugar plum. Nah, you're sticking with the
awesome, huh?
you're sticking with the base stuff
right?
probably.
Cute, right?
I don't like how I have to hit a button every time I want to see the difference,
Pretty awesome, huh?
but it's okay.
Pretty awesome, huh?
Blonde.
How do I look?
What the fuck in the name of superhero aesthetic is that? Nah, you're staying the same. A white wand. What do you look like normally? Okay. Violet.
Neat.
Edgy.
Yeah.
Surprisingly not as edgy. Sweet flower. Okay, now you're wearing black.
It's cute. It's cute.
Fucking crazy. She could. Blue's like her aesthetic, right? Oh, I can make it red here.
Yeah.
Jesus, in the name of color, why is there so much yellow?
Neat. Looks neat.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nah, you're just staying blue. This is kind of your aesthetic. I don't know if I'll ever use you anyway. But I might as well set everybody up.
I look cute, right? Ta-da!
Violet. It's kind of be the same thing, huh? It's the same outfit because they're like the same character.
Awesome am I? How awesome am I? I look cute, right?
Keep your aesthetic. I'm afraid to see the...
How awesome am I?
You know, they would end up looking basically the same. They really would.
How awesome am
Just keep the normal aesthetic. Alright, next. The journalists also don't have special things.
Work just got easier.
So that's just a bathing suit and that's it?
Work just got easier.
Yeah, leave that alone.
Shocker.
You don't have nearly as many options.
Work just got easier.
Alright, well, that simplifies something.
Whoops. Equipped.
It's a bathing suit. You know, I would just want to get rid of your ridiculous fucking gloves. But that's not an option. Alright, so everybody's equipped.
Yes.
Now, can I save before this game, like, crashes or something? There's a save button? Yes, there is. Look at all the many saves. Dude, this game released right next to one of their other games. I know, because I just played it yesterday, but it's crazy that even the save file menu looks so different. I swear, I feel like this game started being made first. Everything about it seems older than the one I just played yesterday, which released 2 months earlier.
Yeah. Yes.
Command list. Okay. Yeah, I would like to glance at everybody else's commands to get an idea of how they play. So, Neptune is way more complicated than I thought she would be. She has like 5 different ways you can combine things. Oh god. Not that Noir wasn't already complicated, but it's more just like skipping. You're skipping is what you're doing. With Neptune, it's like everything leads to something different. Ugh. What about Blanc? Wage? It seems complicated, but it's actually pretty simple. Blanc's is actually pretty simple looking. Yeah. I really just want the simplest possible character that is also a CPU at best, you know? I might try out Blanc with Noir. Noir doesn't visibly look simple when you glance at it, but she's pretty simple. This looks simple. This may look simple, but it's not. It's really, really not. And it's so hyper-mobile. Oh, that's so simple, dude. Neptune looks extremely fucking complicated. Which is not what I really expected. It's not even a fake complicated either. Yeah, I might go with like Blanc and Noir. Noir, I don't like how she's so static though, but we'll see. And as for these fuckers, if I do have to play them, oh, that is so simple. Are they all the same? The candidates have very similar play styles, all of them. And Blanc's little sisters are kind of only slightly different. They're only slightly different. I didn't mind Nepgear, but she's definitely the most complicated out of all of them. I might try the Blanc's little sisters. What about you? The journalists play just like the candidates. So most of the complication went into the CPU combos. Got it. Oh, but these guys have special aerial combos. But most of the weirdness is definitely in the main characters, the CPU combos. Okay. That answers that without me really needing to test very much. City Watch. Planeptune. Did that need a loading screen?
We did a super job on that quest. A lot of things happened, but I'm glad we cleared it without incident.
That's better volume.
I'd like us to hold a meeting and discuss what to do on our next quest.
Maybe not perfect.
Good leading, Miss Nepgear.
Meetings are so boring.
Hey, look what I can do! This is my I'm sorry pose!
Try it, Nepgear. Huh? Why me? Does it go sort of like this? Whoa, you look so sorry. I can't let you have a more sorry-looking pose than me, though.
The Noir game feels like it had a higher budget than this one.
I look that sorry to you? Why don't we all try to master a sorrowful pose like this, then?
Why would you want
Do
to?
that, then we can...
You can what?
Nepgear, she's trying to derail your plans. There's no point in practicing stupid poses. We just have to go over what
Tell
we
that to the
did and
Ginyu
talk about
Force.
how we can all do a better job the next time.
Sorry, Uni. I ended up playing around instead of leading again, huh?
Again.
Having poses is great and all, but let's do what Uni suggested.
Jeez, Nepgear. Fine, I'll start. I think we should all try harder to listen to our leader's commands and act accordingly. We're a team, so if we work as one, we'll be able to perform that much better.
Yeah, I told Rom never to go where I can't see her. Me and Rom have the perfect buddy system, don't we?
Uh-huh. Teamwork is important.
Especially in actual gameplay, because your combos are almost exactly the same.
So I get that me and Rom are great, but it's too hard to keep an eye on you two also.
Maybe we could update each other by shouting. No need for eye contact.
This seems like, since you can only bring 2 and each group is 4 characters, I feel like it's the perfect game to allow for a second co-op partner to like have their own little team. Or up to 4 players but no switching.
I like Uni's suggestion.
But as far as I'm aware, this is only
Let's
single
use our
player.
voices and keep up the great teamwork.
But they have a premise that would work very well with multiplayer.
Go ahead and play.
But multiplayer is expensive.
Next up, I was thinking that we need to revisit our overall approach.
Our what? I mean, we do it because it's fun, don't we? That's cool, right? Yes, well said, Ram. No matter what you do, you need to be able to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Having fun is the best. And in order to have some fun now, we should go and play.
Just a minute. Fun is great and all, but you always have to strive to push yourself harder and aim higher.
Hey, Nepgear, what's more important, fun or being a lame workaholic?
Damn.
Well, if you put it that
Yeah, the
way,
animations of
I
the
think
characters
fun
and all
is
that
probably
remind me of the
choice.
actual main 3 games. It's fun, but the first spin-off they did, which was just before this one, it's weird. They had all this extra flair to the character animations, and it's weird to like go backwards while going forwards.
Well, you'd be
It's like,
wrong.
huh?
You need the burning desire to improve, or else our big sisters will never love us.
Oh, sure, okay, you're right. It's important to want to do better. I'd love for Neptune to rely on me.
I want Blonde to trust me, but I want to have fun too.
So, oh, I know. We just have to have fun while doing our best.
I guess you can try to do both things at once. It's not ideal to choose one thing over another, after all. Yeah. Well said, team leader.
Well, usually that's what you have to do, isn't it?
What?
Miss Nepgear, I'm glad you're our team leader.
Yep, Nepgear's the bigwig of this sweet operation. Leader of leaders. Huh? Just a moment. I've been thinking that maybe one doesn't need to have an elected leader in one's team. Miss Nepgear?
That's not how humans work.
Dummy! Oh, sorry. I didn't get the chance to bring this up sooner. We're working together as a team, so I don't think we need to pick one of us to act as a leader.
I guess. I mean, we're all friends. I can't believe I overlooked such a simple truth.
No leader, huh? I guess I don't know what a leader's supposed to do anyway. We're all friends.
Just a fucking idiot.
Yep, best friends forever. Let's end this meeting and play.
Now that I can understand. Yeah, playing is the best.
I'm confident we'll be able to do just fine without any sort of goofy meeting. Thank goodness. The biggest subject I wanted to tackle was my being the leader, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Now loading.
Now loading. It is so much easier to save the game in this game than it was in the Noir one we tried yesterday. Wanted to change something. Well, how was that volume? I think that was pretty good, but I think we can make the voices still a touch louder. That's gonna have to come out of here. And probably out of here. Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, that sounds much better. I had to mix that crazy much, man. Like, that's a crazy amount of mixing to have to do. Can't go to anything where there's not a new lean
Now
box.
loading.
Now loading.
Neptune, are you all right?
Oh, that's much better volume.
You seem to be asleep standing up.
It's much better.
I ain't no sleeper. You take it back.
I have to agree with Vert. You're nodding off mid-sentence.
It isn't just how you talk, but your eyes are barely open. You're gonna log into Dreamland pretty soon.
Man, fuck that place.
Can't do it. The eyelids. They're in love. Trying to kiss and stuff all over my eyeball.
What a weird way to describe that.
Don't kiss my peachy princess. She's in a different near-dead coma. The eyes have it.
She has fallen asleep.
I'm amazed she'd try to make a game reference even when she's struggling to remain conscious.
True.
I mean, I would do
I'm
it.
jealous that her eyelids are in such a dramatic and star-crossed relationship.
Anyway, shall we continue with our game? The night is still young.
Whoa.
What a disgusting yawn. God, it's making me sleepy too.
Is that what that was?
Wasn't a yawn?
Honestly, both of your reaction times have been dulling over the past few hours.
I'm letting my body get the best of me. All right, time to shrug off the sleepiness and get serious.
Just have caffeine
3 things are bothering me right now.
and sugar.
Oh, whatever could they be? I will assist you however I can.
This could be good. It might help me stay awake a bit longer.
Man, I thought this was a fucking spider while I was drinking my tea. That was terrifying.
1.
Holy
This is a
shit.
player versus player game without an end. How long are we planning to keep playing it? It's been an entire day. I don't blame Neptune for crashing.
What a conundrum. I was under the impression that we would keep playing until the article is published. I cannot say when that will be, but we can play a different game if that is your concern. I have just the thing. A Leanbox exclusive with shoehorned in motion controls that track your movement.
If that isn't the most Xbox thing I've ever heard in my
I'm
life.
down to play a different game, but not something that's gonna tire us out even faster.
What was it? The Kinect? What did they try to sell? The Xbox Kinect? And it was supposed to be always on? I remember that.
2. Why are we competing with one another to see who stays awake the longest?
I think it was Neptune who said she wouldn't let any of us fall asleep.
And what became of her?
Ooh, Pudding River Zone 1. Zoom, zoom, yum.
It appears to be a pleasant dream.
Neptune. Sometimes I get the urge to drown her in a literal river of her beloved pudding.
Let me know when you go through with it. I'd be happy to help.
Enough veiled death threats, you two. You're scaring me.
What the fuck?
Dawn, whatever happened to your cutesy persona?
That was only for the article.
I'm relieved
True.
to hear it. I can't imagine the hardship it would cause me to see that phony smile of yours.
Seconded. If you keep that up in front of me, you might end up in the same pudding river as Neptune.
That's a heavy threat. I could spite you two and put on my act. But lucky for you both, I'm not in the mood. Anyway, 3. Vert, aren't you tired at all?
Not at all. I am quite satisfied with using my time in order to play games with you three.
How long has it been? Hour and a half? And so far, every line has been voice acted?
I see. Any thoughts, Noir?
That's an improvement.
The source of our troubles is down for the count. Vert won't have any trouble staying up interminably.
We're tired from gaming and we have no chance to win.
Even the side
There's nothing to
dialogues.
gain in our staying awake.
Nighty night, Vert. Let's have fun again tomorrow.
Let's see if that
Blondie
lasts.
Blondie B is gonna go get some zoomy zoomy z's. Bye-bye.
How awful of you both to abandon me while you accept the sweet embrace of sleep. And Blonde, your little persona does not match your looks at all. Neptune.
Damn.
Noir. Blonde. Nobody is replying. What a lonely existence.
It's like the opposite of when you go to bed and then you miss just like everything that ever could have happened while you weren't there. Like the exact opposite of that.
Yes.
Basically. Alright, well everyone's set up, as far as I'm aware. Quests. I guess these are what I did.
Right. Yes.
Recommended level 6 CPU candidates. Candidates only. Okay. So that's what I did. Yeah, that was the candidate tutorial. This was the CPU tutorial. But I think they like pumped it up or something because the level's higher than even the next thing. And for this one, it's like you're gonna play one of the journalists. Oh boy. There's gonna be a lot of character swapping, huh? That's like the only part I don't like. What is this? Oh god. It's a way to collect medals against certain enemy types. Oh boy. That might be like a DLC. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Yes.
This is the other journalists. Okay, so
Right.
2 journalist missions and what it looks like it would be a DLC or something. Don't have to worry about that though. Let's just do the first one here. Character set 1. Okay, get the device developed.
Okay.
Let's go. I can only play 1 character. It's level 3.
Here we go!
Not that I had much options for putting things together.
So,
She barely gets to
here I
say
am.
now loading before the loading finishes. Incredible.
How did I get talked into exploring a dungeon anyway? The life of a game industry journalist sure is tough. Besides, if the company I work for made the item I'm looking for, why didn't they give it to me at work?
It's asking the real questions.
Do they expect me to fail and meet my demise while searching for it? Then they'll ask the CPUs to find and rescue me, and use that as the fodder for their next article. It makes sense to me. What a scoop! I should think up the article's layout while I have the time.
The article about how you're betrayed by your own company?
But if I fail and die,
That doesn't sound too
it's not
great.
like I'd be able to finish writing it. I could write it all now, and when I fail, I'll just leave a note asking the CPUs to submit it as a last wish. Ah, but that makes it sound more like I was writing a living will than an article. I'm so tired that my brain mustn't be getting enough oxygen. I should focus on the task at hand.
Which is fighting. Now loading.
Surprise!
Such a fast loading screen. Surprised we even need it.
I look forward to this.
You have more SP than the others. I know this music. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then heavy, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, heavy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is really the best. And it's very well telegraphed, just like someone else's was, where all the enemies go flying just before you need to press the button. Holy railgun. God damn. Jesus. I do not play EU4 as much as Super Paradox game is less than Hori 4 only. Because I preferred Hori 3, or not Hori. EU3. Oh, she's like running out of HP just like that. I preferred EU3 due to there being more of a capability for peaceful playstyles. The rendition of the rivalry system used in EU4 kind of made most of the playstyles I used no longer viable. Wait, I can transform? What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. But yeah, basically every playthrough I liked to repeat in EU3 was now incapable in EU4 due to the way they did the rivalry system of that one. Every time they've done the rivalry system since, it's never been the same. They like change it every game. But for that specific game, my preferred playstyles of its predecessor were kind of destroyed by the rivalry system. The popularity of it doesn't really have any effect on me. It also wasn't as popular when it released. I'm surprised to see it still going. It's definitely kind of built up a reputation over time. Well, depending where you go. I don't actually know anyone that plays it, but I know if I look at forums, there's definitely a lot. That's a huge aerial combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lights? You can make it 6. 1, 2, 3... Oh, this can loop. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. Into a heavy. And back around again. I can't even tell what... Okay, where does the lights end? Just right there. Okay, that's very well telegraphed. Okay, and that's the other one. Okay, her transformed mode is way better than her not transformed mode. And then you can infinitely loop that. That's really good. That looks like a boss. So let's see what her, like, max damage thing is. This character is really fun. She doesn't have the stats that the CPUs have, but this character is fun. That's a lot of damage, and I can control its direction. That's really cool. This is... That was good. This should be the probably worthless number. Yeah, I don't... Lately, I've heard more and more about, like, communities around Paradox games, but honestly, I never see them. I don't know, like, where they are. Maybe it's like a Paradox forum thing. But whatever I usually hear from them, it's usually completely out of sync with anyone I meet that plays the games, who have also usually never heard of, like, these Paradox communities and, like, things they say about certain games.
I feel refreshed.
I assume it's like a forum thing or something. But that's just a guess.
I did it. I cleared
Maybe there's like a
boss's
Discord
head.
server or something.
Now I know what he meant
I don't know.
by saying I'd be ready for more. With this power, I think I can take on any
I feel like the
story.
most popular one I've heard of in terms of like the amount of individuals I've heard that play it, it's probably like CK2.
It powered me up real nice at my core too, so I think I can keep getting stronger. That settles it. I can stick by the CPUs and get the best scoop Direct from the
Also,
front
she
lines.
like more than tripled her level. She almost quadrupled her level
It's
from
time
that
to
fight.
head back and edit my article a bit. I smell another all-nighter.
Her playstyle was fun.
Now
That was a fun combo playstyle. That was good. I only wish her stats were better, but she doesn't get any special weapon or anything to really compete with the CPU candidates, or the CPUs themselves. Look at them on Steam charts. Oh yeah, you know what? I've never done that. Usually I think I glance at like reviews like this because it counts the amount of reviews. But yeah, you could see at least like peaks in concurrence. I don't know how many of those individuals really engage with other things. Is there anything I need to do? There's not really a store, huh? No.
Yeah.
No, that's right. There's not a store. Tutorial? You unlock things with these medals.
Yeah.
Including power-ups.
Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
Perfect.
So there's no money to buy things. There's these stat bonuses and weapons you get from these medals.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be weird. That's gonna be really weird. But there's still not as many of them as it seems like. You just get one every time you defeat something of that, or do you have to like pick something up? I don't know. I think it's been automatic. Yeah, I don't know. I think probably everything that came before CK2 was probably incredibly unpopular compared to the games that exist and are being made right now, because it kind of like blew up with CK2, right? But most of my favorites, if not all of my favorites of the games they made, Imperator aside, came before CK2, which they were like very, very niche before that point. Because definitely Vicky 2 is my favorite. I really, really, really liked Hoi 3 as well. I liked Hoi 2 and all of its spin-offs. I wish they weren't, like they're all like limited to 720p, and I don't even have a monitor that small remaining. And all the mods to fix it are not that great. Because that was a lot of fun, those games, and I'd like to play more of them. But they don't scale very well with like the new monitors. Shit, because like these are all, I got 3 1080p's right here. But now you got like, it's becoming more normal to have like a 2K monitor. And oh god, I can't even imagine what the game would look like then. Very tiny. Very tiny.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is going to be an equivalent with the other journalist.
Famitsu deploying.
Who knows, maybe they might be a good team. Still not going to use them because their stats suck, but,
I had no idea there was a
well,
dungeon
when I
here.
have a choice.
I guess there's a lot left to learn about game industry. I'm excited to see what sort of challenges in store for me on my very first dungeon crawl. But getting sent to a dungeon means there's gotta be something worthy of an article here, right? Can't shake the notion that my being sent here is a test.
Why do you have these
That's
stupid
a lot
gloves?
fishy. Maybe they're calling it a test, but they want an excuse to come and research this dungeon. That's right up my alley. But wait, if they already put an item in here, then they'd have done the exploring beforehand. What's this really about? A test like they said? Maybe. An exploration expedition? Perhaps. Or maybe a little bit of both. No use interrogating myself over it. I'll figure it out as I go along. Here comes Famitsu!
Alright.
Now loading.
Now loading, and it's done.
Logic first, then guts.
So how are you different? There's a final character. Are you wielding a lobster as a fucking weapon? That's right, you're basically the same. You should be pretty similar. Huh. Okay, that's pretty simple to combo. It's very hyper mobile. It's always going forward.
More to come for the next issue.
She could just throw some shit.
Sorry, I worked
Spin in a circle. Oh, okay, that's good. I don't like her constantly dashing forward like hypermobility, but it's effective. That's another one. That one's not as good. I prefer the other journalists to this one. But I prefer the special attacks on this one. Pretty simple though. Oh yeah, this is where the coins come from. I wonder if you could actually like fail to pick those up. Feel like I could add a little bit more juice into the music. Not sure how much.
Okay.
I'll figure out eventually. These, she doesn't have any EXE drive, but she can't transform.
more to come in the next issue.
Well, I'm not gonna get to see a transformed version for her. Is there a dodge? There is, yeah, that's right. I haven't been using it. Oh, they're so low level. They die so quick here. Oh, she's getting her ass beat. Great, even the journalists can get messed up.
More to come in the next issue. Thank you.
Why don't you get a transform?
Sorry, I worked
Are these items? Okay, and now she can transform.
Let's use this.
Okay. Holy mother of what the fuck is this combo set? I don't like her. I don't like this one bit. No, sir. Holy shit. Oh dear. What's your special?
Mail order weapon? Not so easy, am I?
Not bad.
Thank you. Aw, already?
Yes.
More to come in the next issue.
She just throws a giant pair of scissors. There's some amount of needing to intentionally go collect items in this. Oh shit. I'm out of like points for everything.
Sorry, I worked to defeat everything. Sorry, I worked to defeat everything.
Why did she have to unlock the ability to do an EXE drive?
How predictable.
One of the weird things I find is that there's not a whole lot of control over what you're attacking and where you're looking. Because, you know, on a controller, there's no lock-on. I don't know if, like, a mouse would solve that, given the, maybe the weirdness to the controls of this game to begin with. This thing is very tanky. It looks like it's almost dead. That just knocked its ass back so far. There you go. That's better. And I got the item.
I'm not chained to my desk.
Alright.
I just love to work.
Yeah, I don't like her combat style as
Should've been a
much.
40 out of 40.
Her combat style is not as good. She tripled in level. The other journalists had a better moveset.
That was close.
Still, their stats are both very limited in comparison.
If this power-up wasn't in here, what a thrill!
Oh, okay, so that's what they're... That's why it just, like, comes out of nowhere. It's because they're unlocking these transformations.
Strikes me as odd
I see.
to so many
It's a
monsters
story
in this
point.
dungeon, though. Everything feels so new. If my company knew this place was so infested, they must have planned for me to rely on using this item.
I can't help but feel disappointed that it isn't some kind of helpful editing tool, though. Now I know to keep my expectations nice and low.
Damn, you got to transform and do a bunch of damage and you're upset that it wasn't an editing tool. Incredible.
Look, Neptune! The articles all about us have been published! Dengekiko's magazine covers you and the other 3 main CPUs. And the one in Famitsu's magazine talks about me and my CPU candidate friends.
Wowzers, that's some kind of thing. Wait. You little kitties had an article written too, Nep Jr.?
Oh goodness, I thought I told you. Sorry, it must have slipped my mind.
I'm not sweating it or whatever. I'm happy to see someone reporting on my adorable little sister. We should work as a team next time and make a special Planetoon Gals edition.
Wowee! Let's promise to make that happen. I really want to be in an article with you, Neptune.
Of course you do. Anyway, let's read what these folks have to say about you and me.
Aw, my sweet Nepgear. Let us also team up and have a special sister edition article of our own, too.
Uh-huh. I promise we'll have a great sisterly love article. Vert! When did you get here?
Mere moments ago. The article about me and my fellow CPUs aside, I came as soon as possible to read the article about you. Hopefully with you upon my eager lap. The others have similar feelings and will be arriving shortly.
Hey, so I gotta ask, why is it that everyone always comes over to my territory to hang out?
They didn't do that in the game I just played yesterday.
That's a good question. I bet that's because everyone loves to see your cute round face, Neptune.
Aw, you think? Well, embarrass my face and call me a beat. Here I was thinking I was a chick magnet.
A chick magnet? Hardly. But I cannot deny that it surely has something to do with your personality. Visiting Noir in Last Station does make her happy. But I dislike feeling as though we need to please her. Blonde despises us making noise in Loe, so a quiet tea session is good. But this gathering would bother her. As for Neptune, she is the birthing place of all noise. That makes coming here the most convenient choice. Besides, this is where Nepgear
What about your territory?
That is the main reason for anyone to ever wish to come here.
Oh, sure, that'll make sense. I guess I do burp a lot of... Hey, why did you have to take a jab at me?
Oh, she didn't. I know better than anyone that you can attract everything and everyone from around the world. And when I say that, I mean CPUs, people, monsters, eggplants, robots, junk food, inanimate carbon rods, doohickeys, and doodads. Everything wants to be near you.
What am I, a black hole? It's weird to attract so many things, Nep Jr.
That is a lot of
Anyway,
things.
Let's get to reading.
Why does nothing you say ever make a lick of sense? I only came here to read the articles with everyone.
Sup, Noir? About time you came. I was about to turn into a giant black hole of adorableness, you know?
You talk too much. Even if you became a black hole, I'd be able to stop you as Blackheart. So there. Noir, you sound like such a hero. But know that if you try to hurt my black hole of a sister, I'll stop you. So, you're gonna stand in my way?
Oh god.
Fine. I'll take you both down in one fell swoop.
Hey, you both realize I'm not actually a black hole, right?
I will not be able to stand idly by if you threaten my dear Nepgear.
You'd go against me too, Vert? Then Uni, let's team up and save game industry from them together.
I think they forgot why they're here.
Huh? I'm involved now too? You won't get away with threatening game industry. Prepare yourselves.
Hey, so the black hole wishes to spew some words too.
How adorable to see Uni blush in embarrassment as she joins in. Feels fresh. Comforting even.
I'm not embarrassed. I was just taken by surprise. I wasn't prepared to roleplay all of a sudden.
You're still wet behind the ears, Uni. A CPU must always be prepared to go with the flow, no matter the topic. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone was just role-playing.
Anyway, it's been a while, Neptune. Bert,
Oh boy.
I'm happy to see you're both doing well. I'm sure our article will be worth a read too. So please see what us CPU candidates have accomplished.
It's a darn tootin' treat to see your face, Uni. This old black hole is glad to have sucked you in.
Oh my. Rest assured I will peruse the CPU candidate's article with unmatched intensity.
Hey, Nepgear, did you read it yet? Maybe we could read it together?
Oh, I'm sorry, Uni. I read it early this morning. I was surprised at how much depth it went into.
We did our best, so... yeah. Do you think we did better than our sisters?
No, because you don't have the same
Don't get
stats.
ahead of yourselves. Your article is well written, but mine details just how amazing I am.
Oh, man. Noir, I'm sure you all did great, but we tried our best.
It is as Uni claims. Reading their article, I can sense their earnest efforts. It is quite refreshing. Let it also be said that I have purchased entire stacks of the magazine containing their article.
Why?
Yikes, girl. Why? Are you a hoarder or
That's
something?
my exact
What
question.
a traitor! Keeping them from being distributed to the masses.
Oh, you're one to talk. I have the e-receipts to prove that you bought an entire store's supply as well.
How would you get that?
How do you have that? There to add to my scrapbook of Uni's accomplishments. Got a problem?
You really don't need to make something like that for me. Still, thank you, Noir.
The only reason I bought them was because I wanted to. It's nothing to thank me for.
Gee, I'm so sorry for making you all wait.
Oh boy.
We made it in time, Ram. I can't wait to read with everyone.
Hey, Rom, look it. Everyone's saying mushy stuff.
Miss Noir and Miss Uni are both blushing. Miss Uni? What's wrong? Looking at Miss Uni makes me feel sad too.
Jesus Christ.
Stop making Rom cry, you big dummy. I'm not crying, though. I just got sand in my eyes, that's all. Stop exaggerating. Come on, let's hurry up and read it.
It's getting cramped in here, so we should go to a different room.
This feels
Loading.
just absolutely
Go ahead.
Bruh, I wasn't even pressing anything, and it just started skipping the whole scene. How did that happen? Holy shit. Alright, what was missed? As it started skipping literally everything.
What's all the commotion?
Alright, I think we were right there.
Noir and Uni had some kind of
It just started going through everything.
kissy face moment or whatever.
I wasn't even hands on the controller.
Indeed. Those two lovingly gazed at one another with red cheeks, their fingers entwined. And then...
Stop making crap like that up. It's all in your head. None of that happened, so just drop it.
A shame. It sounded interesting. Maybe I should have arrived sooner.
With the four of us gathered, let us read the article all about us.
Agreed. Did you read it like 1 gajillion times already, Blonde?
Naturally. Don't tell me you were waiting on someone to read it to you.
Don't you understand? I only haven't yet because I wanted to read it with everyone. That's what it means to be a CPU. I can't believe you don't know this after being my pal for so long.
Just admit that you can't read.
Oof.
Aw.
Now,
Oof.
leave the illiterate one be. Some say joining an online game sans any prior research is more fun.
Sans? The fuck does that mean?
Yeah, whatever Vert meant. It's more fun, so read it to me.
Okay, she doesn't know either.
Oh, wow. All the CPUs are here.
It's been a while, CPUs. I handled the article about your younger
And that's how
sister.
those two get here.
Yikes almighty! Seems we've somehow summoned both Dengekiko and Famitsu. Does that bother you, Neptune? More like every time we're about
Who
to
said
read
this
the
one?
darn thing, someone else pops in to say hello. How'd you two know we'd be here? Ooh, let me guess a guess. It's my amazing black hole of a persona suckling you in or whatever.
How did we know? Well, that's an easy one.
We have our sources. They help us find pretty much anything and anyone, including where you CPUs are.
We hate to
That
bug
sounds
you like
dangerous.
this, but could you hear us out for a moment?
Alright, and that's where it skipped up to.
Another favor to ask. The magazine sales were so amazing that we've been asked to write a follow-up article.
We both came here because we wanted to ask for both you CPUs and the CPU candidates to work together.
We're writing separate articles with the same content as a way to see who does a better job of reporting. You better believe that I'm not going to let Famitsu get more readers than me.
Likewise.
Isn't it for the same company?
A good amount of space for our articles, so we'll be covering every painstaking detail. Nice. I was just chatting up Nep Jr. about working together. Can't wait to be read to about how cute we are.
Why, this means that I could work together with my sweet Nepgear.
I'm okay with
Oh
this
boy.
idea. It'll be good for Uni if I can train her in real combat situations. I better let her know.
I don't mind either, but I do have one question. Will you prepare the appropriate quests for us like last time? Ones that work to your advantage? I haven't heard about any new quests being posted since the last one.
Leave that to us. Our information network makes nabbing a hot quest or two a cinch. In fact, we've already handpicked the perfect quest for the follow-up. See? No need to worry.
Okay, I'm in then.
So that's gonna be like the whole story of the game is there's never any big problem, it's just two magazines competing.
My pleasure.
I feel like that's what it
I
is.
should thank you for helping to make the magazines fly off the shelves.
My sister told me that you have plans for another article too.
Yep, that's right. It's why myself and Dengeki are here.
Awesome! Count me in. I'd give anything to see my big sister in action, up close and personal.
If you want to see how great I am, you'd better try and keep up with me.
As if I'm gonna use both of you at the same time. That's not happening.
Kick butt,
Aren't we, Rom?
uh-huh. Your answers are always so bright. Sparkle, sparkle. Shiny, shiny. I meant bright as in cheerful, but I guess that works too.
Don't screw around, you two. Going on quests isn't the same as going to the playground.
And you, Nepgear? Neptune said you'd be all for this. Are you not interested? You did say you wanted to chill with your awesome big sister. I'm going to explode into tears if you say no.
I'm thinking
Oof.
about it. I mean, sure, Neptune, I want to be able to hang out with you, but who's going to be team leader now that all 8 of us are going to fight together? Will I still have to be the leader? Famitsu, what do you think?
Why not abandon the concept of requiring a leader in the first place?
Or do what the game just before this one did and insert a player protagonist that doesn't have voice acting yet somehow pushes the plot along consistently.
Oh, goodness. I was getting all sweaty worrying about what would happen if I had to lead the CPUs. But now I've cooled back down. Let's definitely do this.
Good. We're all set.
Excellent. Now then, about the next article. There's a twist. Like we said, we have lots of space, so we're going to join in as well. We want some first-hand experience. In other words, we'll be reporting on a quest from within the fray.
Are you sure?
It's clarifying that they
Yep.
can fight.
We can't write a piece just on you, Noir, but we can join in the fun while you're doing quests.
What? I wasn't asking
Oh.
that. It's not like I'm worried about the articles.
That was an achievement.
Anything. I'm just
Called
concerned
journalistic
about your
integrity.
safety.
Because the journalists are gonna fight.
But worry not. We got special items from our boss, so now we can fight those nasty monsters just like you.
What's amazing is that we can even power up, similar to your HDD mode.
That is amazing.
We even get to equip cool stuff after we transform. They're just for show, but still. Anyway, don't worry about having to keep us safe. We're ready and willing to fight tooth and nail beside you. Sounds to me like someone hacked our game data and made some mod items, but cool.
True.
Beans. Can I have one too?
I could ask, but seems like proprietary hardware. You might not be compatible or something.
Ah.
I don't know if that works
As long
like
as you
that.
can keep yourself safe, I'm fine with it. We'll still be there to help if you need us.
Glad to hear it. Let's work hard
Why does
together.
her doll has facial expressions when she does?
I hope we get to know one another better through this. And even though Dengekiko and I are on the same team, it's still a big competition, and I won't lose.
Plagiarize the words from my own mouth. I'm not going to let you beat me, Famitsu.
With you two joining, you may as well be our rivals, too. It's all good. That's how we like it.
Another
Let's show all of
achievement.
Game industry how amazing
Chapter
I am
1
once
clear.
again.
Alright. Chapter 1 is clear. They've taught me everything. The gang's all together.
A mystery quest? Meet the irregulars.
Blech.
Waiting is so boring. I think I'll have some fun.
Oh, do we have an antagonist? Like an actual one? New dungeon has been found.
Yes.
New quest has been added. New party members. Okay. Do I have medals? My biggest complaint about this is that there's no way to know if you've unlocked a new buff without checking each of the medals individually. It's not this shining thing, because they're all shining, and this one's just not ready. And I know, like, most of these aren't. This one might be. Nope. This one might be. Yep.
Okay.
Another 20 defense for everybody.
Yes.
This one is not. These ones' numbers all seem kind of low.
Right.
Oh, but this one's good enough for 100 HP.
You got it.
This is just like permanent.
Yep.
And another 100 HP.
Yes.
These are like the boss style enemies, I think.
Yes.
What's greed radar? Net bull U drop rate. What does that do in this instance?
Okay.
20 power from this. There's a lot of metal types I haven't even discovered yet. Alright. I haven't really gotten any weapons or anything. And there's no store. You can really screw over your own defense if you want to. I still don't even know who I'm going to primarily play. We're not even, like, there yet for me to understand that. Alright, holy shit. The only thing that doesn't have a new next to it is Valenta's Path.
Yes.
Level 11.
Yeah.
What is You Ruin Adventures?
Yeah.
Level 10. Level 20 something.
Yes.
And then this, level 7. Well, that's pretty simple. Friends are training, go eradicate them. Order Rabble, order Scholar, order Famitsu. Oh yeah, I already did that one.
Yes.
Order Confused.
Yeah.
Are any of these marked as like, hey, this is the main mission? Like, is that a thing? Does it tell you this?
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
I don't think it does. I think you just start doing missions and clearing quests. Chapter 1, which was mostly an intro with a lot of dialogue, already had like 5% of the quest though. So that was nice and fast.
You got it. Yeah.
Alright. The levels probably matter, but probably not an excessive amount. Like, I probably don't need to do them in exact order, but like, you know, going from 7 to 25 is probably a pretty big jump. We'll start with this one, I guess. Once we're in training, things may take a turn for the worse. Go eradicate them. We'll do this one to start. Before we do that one, I'm going to refill my caffeine, so I will be right back. Alright. I have returned. What's up?
Yes.
Oh god. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to move my pass-through back somewhere that it would be more conveniently placed as a pass-through. Alright, there you go. Alright, now I'm ready. Let's do this. Grunt raid. Grunts in training. Go eradicate them. Alright, so I could just pick anybody. Well, you're sort of reliable. You I haven't tried yet, so let's do this, because both of your stats are so high anyway with these new weapons. I don't know if that affected their defense quite a lot, actually. But should theoretically do pretty well. Oh, that's right, I made her red. Looks kind of like rain. Enter battle scene. Oh, that's neat. So you could take screenshots. Interesting. Setup. Yeah, does that like, I don't want to change it, but did that affect their defense? I can't really compare to any others. I'd have to check after this. So, how do you work? Very simple. Either 2 lights into 3 heavies or 3 lights into 2 heavies. There's like... Is that motherfucker just saying Pixel Vader over and over again? These attacks don't have a lot of like, oomph behind them. And remind me how you played. It's like 5 light attacks that go into 1 final attack, but you could do 4 attacks instead. I think that was the 4 attacks, yeah. And that's the 5. I don't really see a tell for it, but it's not bad. Honestly, the sound effects could do with being re-raised a little bit. The fucking voices in combat are obnoxious if I want the volume during the cutscenes to be good. It's interesting, the person you have placed away has the most, like, gain of EXE drive. That's pretty simple. She's very heavy feeling. Her attacks are very heavy feeling. No matter how you do the combo, it's not really too crazy. And this is that. Okay. And then straight attack. Okay, I think these 2 are probably going to be my main ones. They're pretty good. Noir's very fast, but also a little static. Blanc is a little more mobile, but can still be very static at the same time. She's got a little bit more in the way of AoE. And then she has this. Or these, I guess I should say. What is the objective of this mission again? I totally forgot. I assume we're just killing things. I don't know. Yeah, there's items and shit I can use as well. You kind of have to pick these things up. Gotta go out of your way a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just wish those things wouldn't be as loud. I can also... How does this work? Transform you. And then, what does that do? So either full lights or lights into heavy at any point before the 6th one. That's the heavy sequence. And that's just the full light sequence. The full light sequence isn't too bad. It's during that kick attack where you kind of get to make a decision. Let me try this. That's her special, like, finisher. Okay. Neat. Alright, and so you... Don't know if I ever saw yours. I think I used, Vert's, but... How did yours go? It was very back and forth, but still 5 that can end with a heavy, essentially, but you could swap back and forth. Yeah, but I want to see the big attack. I haven't seen that, really. Just forward-facing, kinda. Maybe I did see this one. I don't know. It's pretty good, though. I haven't used her special abilities very much. Alright. That's it. That felt like a 30 FPS animation, but it wasn't that bad.
Okay, fine. I'm happy.
I still love how this game, like, all the numbers are crazy. 1,000,000 damage dealt. XP gained in, like, the tens or hundreds of thousands. And then in the previous game, the XP was in, like, 1 per level at first type stuff. Very, very different. But okay. Let me take these tea bags out of my tea. Or as the patent for them calls them. Tea leaf holders. There you go. Caffeine for the action game. Beautiful. Let me cover my tea so it stays warm. There you go. And I don't think there will be a lot of inventory management. So yeah, the weapons did not affect their defense at all. I think it makes their CPU form better and just their damage better, gives them more health. But only this like space kit thing really affected their defense at all, and not by a huge amount. So they do a fuck ton of damage, the CPUs, compared to what they would do, I guess, I don't know, by default. Which is interesting. I wonder how well all the metal things will go. Okay, so you can also cycle through these. I got a careful kit, which is some sort of item. A power kit, which is some sort of accessory item. So yeah, I can just cycle through this. Scramble engine. EXE drive begins at 100%. Oh, nice. I'm missing accessories, like being equipped at all. Holy shit. Now this one's just done? Oh no, here's some more defense. A weapon for Nepgear. Does it go any further? Or no? I guess not. Yeah. And that's it. I can just cycle through them like that. That's simpler.
You got
How does this work? The careful kit. Raises defense by 200, lowers attack by 200, special powers, whoa, up by 100. Defense is key, right? Well, if you want more defense, and you're already boosting power, then yeah, then that's pretty good, I guess. Scramble engine fills drive gauge to 100 at start of a quest. You know, I do like that. Lacking anything else particularly better. Attack plus 200 with no downsides. I kind of like that. The careful kit has like its downsides because it lowers attack by 200 to boost defense. I feel like I'm not really dying, so...
I feel stronger.
Now, one thing that I don't necessarily like is...
I feel stronger.
the process of equipping everybody. Now, I don't theoretically need to equip everybody, right?
Hey, pretty
Still.
How do I look? Hey, pretty cute.
Alright. But like Blanc, if I'm gonna use Neptune and Blanc primarily, then I need to equip,
How's this?
not Neptune, Noir and Blanc, then I need to
How's this?
equip them at the very least. But that seems good to me. And if I skip out of curiosity to... where are you? Nepgear? You have a new weapon. It's definitely better. Second stage weapon.
What do you think?
It's plus 300. That's kind of big. Because the weapons these guys start with is plus 500, but still. Still.
Yes.
That is an improvement. So I wonder if they'll get stuff that catches up to these. Probably, maybe. But at that point, the two I'm using will be leveled up like crazy.
Hell yeah!
Alright, so good to know. That's how progression is going to work. Let's find another quest to do. What else is easy? This is level 9. I can handle a huge monster. What is that? You could kind of see it too. The arrow. You see that? The arrow under the chat? It's like flickering and flashing. Probably a bug. Clear condition whale. Whales are scary. Help me. I'm guessing most of these are not going to have a lot of story to them.
Okay, let's go.
That's what it seems like. It seems like most of these will not be very story-based.
Huh, sounds fun.
Like there's a huge story introduction, and then it feels like it just kind of goes away. Having the EXE drive at the start is really nice. Whale must fall.
Yeah. Hi. Your boss has arrived. Be careful.
Already?
Take this.
Okay. So, what if I just immediately, like, transform them? Right? Because I can do that. And then... it's just a 5 and then a heavy. Okay, I gotta, like, learn that timing. Could also do this. It's a bit more powerful, if a bit more static. I can kind of tell when it's over pretty well, though. I think her stats are upgraded during this as well. Is the whale dead? Yeah, whale's dead. That's all done. Well, that's simple. Okay.
No surprises here.
That's easy. When they both start out with CPU capabilities, that means I can just leap them into that immediately. And then I guess they're just doing more damage just anyway. Didn't even use Blanc, but I think she got 10,000 XP anyway. Okay, this led to a dialogue. Maybe it's based on your percentage completion.
Everyone seems more into this than last time even. Maybe because we got everyone on the same page?
We were nervous the first time, but with our big sisters around, I think we feel a lot more safe.
That doesn't mean we'll treat this like a panty-flashing picnic. We have to keep from being a burden to them.
What?
Joining up means us CPU candidates have to try even harder, or we'll get overshadowed by our big sisters.
Yeah, I'm not even using you guys.
Oh, wait, I get it. You're saying if we don't try, they'll get more screen time. But I mean, if people want to see cute girls on their screens, then we have the edge. So, whatever.
That doesn't sound like something you should say, but I guess it's true.
Relax. Anything and everything you CPU candidates do will be noted down in my winning article. Your achievements in battle aside, I'll be sure to get a lot of nice eye candy shots of you, Uni.
You better not put anything gross like that in the article.
Goodness. Even those kinds of things will be in the article? I was okay not knowing, but now that I do, that's so embarrassing. I better not get hit a bunch, or my clothes might rip.
Meh, you're all such whiny babies. None of us can be eye candy because we don't look like Vert anyway.
Miss Vert is very special. Maybe I'll just try to be like Blonde instead.
I wonder what the max level in this game is.
Oh, jeez. Can you imagine if Blonde was featured for her boobies? They'd have to feature us then, too.
Because she doesn't have any.
Are you too sure?
Oh, she's angry.
That sort of thing about your sister?
She's angry.
I sense death looming nearby.
Death. Oof.
Calm down, everyone. We have some censorship concerns to deal with, so no extreme shots
That's
can
Timothy.
be used.
I did not, but I've heard of tons of companies firing many individuals.
But if we were allowed to use those, man, we'd be
Especially in
rolling
gaming.
dough.
Oh,
worried, especially with some of the outfits I've had to wear in the past.
Just rest assured that if something like that gets added in by accident, all of game industry would love it.
That's not the best reassurance. Please try not to make that mistake.
Enough talking, Famitsu. Look at these girls quivering with worry. How can they fight like this? Still, accidents do happen. Accidents. Magazine sales. A gold mine of a loophole.
Stop thinking about it.
Oh boy.
We have to restrain ourselves.
Like a lot of Microsoft games, so it doesn't hurt any game development. Oh, there's entire studios getting shuttered in general. I know that. Which definitely does cancel a lot of games that are getting made. But for the most part, it's only coming from really, really high budget companies that are really inefficient with the money they spend anyway, so.
If I knew this was going to happen, I would have spent more time with Vert to learn her special secrets.
You know, the ones that full-time, pay an employee to advise them on the exact way water is supposed to move in nature. Like those kinds. That's like the level of studio that's encountering these layoffs. Which is kind of understandable.
Why, yes.
Alright, medals. Anything new? Yes. Plus 20 power. The permanence to some of this stuff is quite interesting. And you have to like hunt some of these medals down sometimes. Interesting. Now there's a ton of random dialogues. We have 8% quests complete.
Now loading.
And I only did 2 more.
That article about you was quite splendiferous, Neptunia.
Splendiferous.
My sister, a leader. You're cooler than me now.
Oh no, please don't say that. I can't properly explain how nervous and embarrassed it made me.
I saw the one that bought Blizzard, fired like 900 and rehired them for less pay. Yeah, Microsoft bought Blizzard and then fired the fuck out a whole bunch of individuals. There's a reputation of certain companies like firing and then hiring for less pay, yeah, but usually it's not the same exact individuals being rehired. With Microsoft hiring Blizzard, that was pretty much just like a shuttering of a bunch of employees. Partially because a lot of them are absolutely redundant or didn't really need to have jobs anyway.
Yeah, well, gotta hand it to you. Since you're my popular little sis, get ready for me to brag about you.
Like, you can feel certain that just about everybody that works on BattleNet is going to be out of a job by the time this is all passed.
You're praising me way too much. It'd make me a lot happier to see you get more coverage, not me.
We're gonna be featured as a duo next time, so it's sillier than Parachute Pants to think I won't.
But the same thing happened also like 10 plus years ago when EA bought BioWare. After whatever game they were working on finished, they just fired just most everybody that was actually working on the game and just filled it with EA employees instead, keeping only a couple of key individuals.
I see.
All of which are gone by now.
The more you'll get to be in the industry's limelight.
Nice marketing strategy, my business major of a sister. Let's show off how tubular we are and get some fans.
Tubular. Right. Let's work as a team and show game industry what we're capable of.
Except I'm not using you two as a team.
Now loading.
What's going on?
Silly. Oh, that added a quest. These are adding new quests. Oh gosh.
Now loading.
Fire.
You're doing pretty good,
Costing
you.
them money.
It won't be right to call you a CPU candidate for too much longer.
It's more just that the companies, these companies have so much money to begin with, they're using it very inefficiently. There's a lot of individuals that have jobs that don't need them, that don't really add anything. Kind of like when Elon Musk bought Twitter. He fired like over 80% of the employees that worked there, and yet the site continued to operate as if nothing happened, without any issue. A lot of these places just have employees just for the sake of, hey, I know that guy, let's give him a job.
Really? Am I becoming as strong a CPU as you, Noir?
There's still room to grow, but yeah, really. You're beyond a candidate. But there's more to being a CPU than this.
You can only keep that going for so long before you run out of money. You need to change things up.
For instance, celebrating every tiny victory or success will ensure you never reach my pedigree of perfection.
I was just getting started, so it's nothing to celebrate. I wasn't able to use my full strength, but I'll be fighting alongside you, so I can learn the ropes from a true pro. My real training starts now.
Good. We had separate articles last time, but now we'll both be featured in the same one. That levels the playing field in terms of media coverage.
In other words, it's like a challenge between you and me. I feel dumb for thinking it'd be anything different. Just you watch, Noir. I'll get way more attention than you could ever hope for.
That's how my younger sister should act. I won't go easy on you, so get ready to put that foot in your mouth.
Except I'm only going to use one of you. Because the gun gameplay with these controls is not... It's not really up my alley.
Now loading.
Blonde, can you read me a picture book?
Later, I'm stepping out.
Gonna find stuff to write about for your big person book? About game industry savior?
Long titles, 5-syllable words, power awakenings, harems. Those are all things of the past.
What?
Magical girls are the new trend.
Oh, I
Or
see.
a guy stuck in a game world. Or where a demon lord is a good guy. Rom, my stepping out to find some inspiration.
That sounds like
is a passion of
2014,
mine,
I
but
guess.
This time, it's for work.
Ew! What kind of work do you gotta do? Something about the articles?
Ew, work.
You have to be prepared for anything. Preparation leads to success in both one's work and home lives.
Lame! Preparing is so dumb! Me and Ron got your back no matter what comes our way.
Glad to hear it. Anyway, bye.
I carried all these books I wanted Blonde to read to me all this way. Yeah, and I totally wanted to talk to her about how awesome we did out there. Oh well, instead of staying here...
I wonder if these quests that I'm being given are to use these exact characters.
Mysteries of Louis. The mystery of the missing
Which is going to be
one.
problematic because I don't know them.
The hunt
I don't know how to play them.
on.
So that would be funny.
Now loading.
That looks
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that, Timothy. I do know that they definitely do have some hires for things like that, because it's related to investments from certain, like, political-based companies that try to invest in media. But beyond that, I don't know.
Now loading.
Usually that sort of thing brings in money.
That's that. I saved a copy of the article, so I thought I would dive into the wonderful world of games. Being here all alone is such an awful feeling. I must feel so out of sorts because I've been sitting here staring at my cute, candid image of Nepgear. Poke! I suspect the solution is obvious. I simply must go and visit with her.
I hate her fucking ceiling lights. They look like spiders.
I'm coming for you, my adorable little sister-to-be. I do hope you are prepared to accept my love.
This is cooled off enough. No, it has not. I could immediately tell. Alright, we'll give that another battle. Let's say.
now loading.
Now loading. Alright, cool. I think I already went through all this. Yeah. The get doesn't spawn in for a second, so you gotta like go slow. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go. Oh, God. I don't like the sorting on this. Like, can you just show me everything by level to make it a little bit easier on my brain, please?
You got it.
Regardless of area, that would be nice. Because keeping track of all these different locations is like, ugh. I know this is not exactly like a main thing, but a medal collecting quest. I mean, I could do that. Defeat 300 plus enemies. I mean, sure, right? Like, that wouldn't be too crazy.
Yep.
Oh, there's a new thing here. 29. The characters are set. Yeah. The characters are set. That's concerning. Character set quests. That's concerning because I haven't been leveling up any of the others. So I guess I do need to keep everybody, at the very least, equipped. So I guess I had the right idea there initially.
How do you like it?
Power, scramble,
You like it?
scramble, power, scramble, power. You do have a new weapon already. Power, scramble. Do you have a new weapon? No.
How do I look?
Oh, no. Power, scramble, scramble, power, scramble, power. Okay.
Awesome am I?
Does this mean like I have to level them up separately? Is that what that means? Or can I just go in with them being severely underleveled and everything will all be fine? That's the real question. I also don't know like what the max level in this game is, so that makes it hard to know a couple things as well. Let me look that up. Neptunia, you action unleashed max level. 99? 99. 99. Simple. Oh wait, was I done? I don't think I was, because after her is them. Power, scramble. No, no, power. Space, scramble. Power, scramble. God damn it. The menus are slightly different on the top and the bottom, which makes it weird to go through. Alright, this looks good to me.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. So there's all these character set quests now. I don't really know what they affect entirely. Can I see your levels from here? Yeah, vaguely. The ones that don't go on missions are not gaining any XP, which is maybe a little concerning. Where are these character set quests? I kind of want to just like attempt them immediately. Just so I can get them out of the way. So this is one. Set, Ram, and Rom. They're only level 5, so this would be probably kind of crazy.
Yes.
But you know what? I'll try it. I don't really know how they play. I haven't played them at all. But let's see if I can do it 20 levels under leveled, huh?
Loading.
Now loading.
I'll do my best, 'cause I'm a
I can immediately EXE drive with them though, due to the special thing I have. So it's just 5 heavy or 4 heavy. It's kind of simple. I think they're both like that too. Yeah, 5 heavy, 4 heavy, although she gets an extra heavy for some reason. Otherwise, their air combo is also really simple. Oh yeah, really, really simple. 2, 3, 4, 5, heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, heavy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, heavy. Heavy. She's way more like melee based, quite frankly. That's what it feels like.
monster's different. Let's be careful.
Especially because we're 20 levels under leveled. That's kind of crazy. There's no point to go these ways? I don't think so. I think we have to like unlock the path to get there.
A scary monster coffin.
Ice coffin. Sounds like sand coffin. Yeah, very melee based.
Unit installed.
Let's see your transformation. 1, 2, 3. 3 lights heavy, that's air. Same thing, 5 heavy, but there's different ones. If you do 2 heavy, and then 3 or 4 heavy, and then 5 heavy. 1. Oh my god! 1, 2, heavy. 1, 2, 3, heavy. She's more of a range now. 2, 3, 4, heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, heavy. You can't really re-aim though. It's one thing I don't like about these range characters. Okay.
Ice coffin. Eternal force blizzard. Fire. Fire.
Look probably not doing as much damage as they could be, given the circumstances.
Yes.
Just boost these a little bit more. The enemy health is still very high. Maybe if I did this.
When do you get all this training in?
Jesus.
Vanish!
Jesus.
I wanted to play more.
That was a lot. Holy shit. Are they dead? No, they're not. Alright.
Finished
Well,
already?
let's try you.
Eternal Force Blizzard!
Okay. Oh. Oh, that used more than I thought. Her things are different. Ugh! That almost killed her, like, immediately. Holy shit, let's transform. Ah!
Processor unit installed. Ice Coffin!
Her skills are kind of different, but kind of similar. 1, 2, 3 heavy. 1, 2 heavy. Your transformed forms are very different. Very different. 1, 2. Although you're both ranged. That's kind of more melee, huh?
Don't lose
Ugh.
or anything. Fire! Go!
Let's try this, because she's like dying, because she's so underleveled. But this seems to do a lot of damage. That's big damage.
Run already.
Woo! These things dead yet? Surprisingly, no.
Here. Yay.
Alright, well, she got her health back, so that's something. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Ah, 20 levels underleveled was not a good idea. The big enemies are almost dead, though. She died. God damn it.
Ice Coffin!
I don't know how it works to bring someone back. Yeah. Ram can return to battle, so it's just like over time, I guess. So just kind of like survive. Oh, she just died, speaking of. That was fast. Yes, being underleveled is not too advisable. For some reason, the skills on Ram are much different.
I refuse to accept.
Oh, I think she died. Okay, yeah, you know, fair enough. They are 20 levels underleveled, meaning to some extent I have to use multiple characters on multiple things
Yes.
just to level them up and clear their set character quests. I was wondering if I could go without that. The answer is no. The answer is that will most certainly not work. So to some extent, we're going to have to swap repeatedly.
Why, yes.
What would be maybe fitting then? I don't know. There's just so many damn missions.
Yes.
And so many damn locations. How about this one? Well, Ram and Rom are only level 5, so... Oh, Jesus. So they definitely need to level up. Ram is level 6 somehow. Maybe just from that attempt she earned XP? I don't know. But I'll try and bring them.
Yeah. This is for Louis.
Because they need XP. This is only twice their level instead of like 4 to 5 times their level. So this should be simpler on them.
I'm
And
Louis,
should give them XP.
From.
Bum 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 bum. Dolem must fall. It's up to 5. I hate games with combos already because I find it so hard to memorize the information of the combos. And when you then make me, like, have to swap between every character in the game over and over, oh gosh. It's not easy. Ow. Well, they can still do pretty good damage to her if they hit. I think we're just killing a bunch of enemies. I'll do my best. That seems to be like the best thing they do. There's like these recovery things that drop as well. I don't hit the barrier, right? No, we're just killing the enemies. Okay, it spawned an enemy. Let me Yours is like the same, right? It's a little bit different. I think to some extent these random enemies are pretty infinite compared to these fuckers, these bosses, which are not quite the same. Just clap you real quick. Ram feels more useful in her basic form than Rom, and Rom feels kind of more useful in her transformed form. Interesting, at least at like close range. At least at close range. What? Okay. It's like, why can't I do the attack? Oh, and she got hurt. Oh, and she got deaded. And then immediately, this one got hurt. Wow, they both just got like one shot. Oh, from full health. Okay, well, no. Twice the level is also apparently not smart. Alright, so don't 4 or 5 times the level. Don't even 2 times the level. What about Grunt Raid? I done this one. This was pretty simple. They both did, they got like a little bit of XP from those fights. This is now just 1 level above them. Maybe that will go better. I know I've already done this one and it wasn't that bad on characters that were over leveled. Okay. In some of these games you can stretch it pretty far, but this is not one of those games. At least not with these characters. Though I've been getting I don't know if I keep all those medals. They might have some better stuff available. They are fairly well equipped though, I would think. Huge Dogu must fall. These two are kind of inverses of each other at least. I don't know why her skills are so much more expensive than Ram's. To some extent, you want both of them fighting because they get XP just from kills, but there's also like a mission-ending XP that you want to get as well. Oh, this seems simpler. Well, maybe not necessary, but I saw a recovery. If you manage the items kind of like as they are, you can kind of spam the abilities a little bit. They don't restore you fully though, like 2 points. So it kind of depends what character you're playing. I think it's also like the only way to heal. Well, she just leveled up. Let me swap. She can't hit at as much of a range, but her ending to her combo is a lot better. And she can kind of spam these two things together. Or at least use just that last one and never run out of SP. Which is pretty handy. Because every one of these things restores like 2. Oh hey. That thing's here. Let's transform. And how does this work again? Up to 5. Otherwise 2... 4, okay. Like, I wish I could turn the attention of the shooting a bit. That would be nice. Alright, I think that thing's dead. I can't tell. It looks like it's dead. Yep, okay. So that was simple. It's actually like of their level. The levels do seem to make a big difference, at least on defense. Probably because I have a lot of things that boost attack, but not defense. But even then. And now they're both level 11. Although, it looks like the one that hit the boss got more XP. Yes. Makes sense, I guess. Still, from level 6 to 11. That helps prepare them. So there should be some amount of repeating quests, I guess. To make sure everybody's of, like, a correct level. That'll be annoying, but okay. I wish I could just pick who I play instead. But it's fine. So, level 11, level 9, level 11. So the other sisters, like 7 and 8 right there. Memorizing 8 playstyles is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be a huge pain. Alright, let's see. A guard kit. Defense up accessory. Hopefully without any debuffs. That would be very useful. Green staff. So a new weapon for Ram. Okay. Mind kit. Getting accessories. That's nice. Some more defense for everybody. Attack up, defense down. Alright. Oh, looks good to me. I feel like what you can earn is also, honestly, pretty limited. Mind kit. Special powers plus 200. That's good when you're transformed, I guess. Maximizing kit. Plus 400 attack, minus 800 defense. Jesus Christ. Defense plus 200. I like this. The guard kit along with the power kit. They won't be able to transform out of the gate anyway, but that's fine. It's usually like a work up to the boss anyway, so they could just like build up during that. Just make sure everybody has the guard kit, and now we have a good bonus to defense. I think the only new weapon I got was for Ram. Pretty sure. It's a pretty sizable increase to defense overall, though.
Looks good.
Also, needing to equip everybody separately is kind of a pain in the ass. Especially when I'm mostly just equipping them with the same things.
Oh, it's so adorable.
Alright, damn. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. The very existence of these character quests took what could have been like a cool choice of your favorite playstyle and turns it into... You just have to play everybody. Just to kind of progress. I don't know if those quests are mandatory. I feel like they would be, but I don't know.
How awesome am I?
tell me?
I look cute, right? Ooh,
Now
I
I
like
have a
this
green
one.
staff. As opposed to what?
This one?
White rod.
This one?
Interesting. Alright, so... Guard kit. You have nothing new.
Install. Looks valuable.
Guard.
Equipped.
Guard. Alright, that's everybody.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I might do that one again
You got it.
with, I think these two. Yeah, because they're level 7, 8. They could use some XP. I think everybody else is, like, the other the next person that's the lowest level is 9, and that's one of the journos.
All right, let's go.
But I feel like that's fine. I have to remember how this motherfucker plays.
I'm a CPU too, so I won't let a silly monster beat me.
Yeah, good luck with that. And at least you have a new weapon. Damn. Alright, so... I can kind of treat this one like the others. I remember liking Nepgear's setup. It is kind of simple. At least initially. I don't really remember about your specials, though. Alright. Simple. If that has iframes, then that's really nice. Jesus. It's at least really easy to time Nepgear's attacks. They all kind of end with her charging, which keeps her avoiding enemy attacks. Which is kind of a good thing. Okay, so to build up the EXE drive, though, for both of them, I actually have to swap. Whereas Uni is so static. Holy shit. Her whole thing is like you could skip to that final shot without much variety. And then she has that attack. There's like there's not a hugely amazing indicator for her. When you're ready to finish the combo, there's not really an amazing indicator for that for her. Definitely not.
I can take over for you. If you're hurt, let me
Bro, you got hit once. She's way more static than Nepgear. And she has a gun. It's like a good thing and a bad thing.
You're going to test your big sister real soon.
I wonder if these got like despawn after a while. Oh hey, there's the big boy. So I want to transform. Okay.
This is my
And now it's just 1, 2, 3.
I might be stronger than you now, Uni.
It kind of goes infinitely though. It's like almost an infinite loop that you can just get out of. Whenever you want.
too slow. Fire. Gotcha.
And the get out of it is sort of an AoE. Holy shit!
You're going to test your big sister real soon.
What a letdown. Fire. You're mine.
Or not. Sometimes it's...
That was easy.
I don't know how I did that, like, AoE one. That might have been another one of the light attacks. But that heavy one...
As if it'd end any other way.
was interesting. I accidentally made their, like, these forms of them match. Which is funny. That was an accident. But alright, medals. Great.
I wonder if I'm as strong as Neptune yet.
Strong.
Nepgear's 9. Uni's 12. Okay, so I got 2 level 9s that can be upgraded, fixed up.
Yes, yes,
Yes, yes,
yes.
yes. Let's see. But it's mostly just repeating to grind, though. Which is going to get really, really annoying really quickly, is one thing. I do wonder if these character quests are required. I'm not sure. Short and repetitive, unlike the RPG versions of Hyperdimension Neptunia, which showcases an average of at least 100 hours of gameplay for the scope of the whole game. Hack and slash could yield you less repeated succession of quests. Fair enough. Fair enough. Most of the reviews are very simple, like, yes, there's plenty of action. Plenty of action, yay. 1v1 boss mode. Expectation checklist. What the hell? That's weird. Alright. I bet if you could, based on the fact that it took like 4 missions to get to 8% cleared, I bet if you could go without the grinding, that you'd just be done in like 4 hours or something. That's what I feel like would happen. Discarded data. That's a quest I haven't done.
Okay.
You know what else is a quest I haven't done?
Yes.
There's a level 10 one. I know there is.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are. This one right here could be a good one for getting the level 9s I have up. These are the 2 level 9s I have. Very weird combination of playstyles. Don't know how that will really go.
I'm a CPU too, so I won't let a silly monster beat me.
We'll find out. Just gotta kill 300 foes. That's simple. I've just used you, so I know. I got an idea how you play. I don't think I've gotten any new skills for anybody yet. I'm not really sure. This mission actually just exists to farm medals. But I'm gonna use it as a quick way to buff up the XP of my 2 least buffed up characters. They're not very aggressive here. I'm assuming just so it's literally there for you to grind with. This one is better if you have a massive group. Otherwise, just like spam this up on her. Oh yeah, this one's just so simple.
Yummy, yummy, Mirage disc.
I already killed almost 150. They're not spawning them very densely on this one. Oh, that's about half of them. Let's swap over. How do you go again? Sort of similar. Trying to remember how you work. Oh. That launch up lets you continue with an aerial combo. So up, and then 1, 2, 3, and it brings you back down with the 4th one, or up 1, 2, and then back down with a heavier slash. That's interesting. You also have more capacity to build up SP, I've noticed. Also, one of your skills costs more than it used to now, I noticed. Oh gosh, how'd I get there? Like for her, it's just throwing a giant pair of scissors. I think in the original games, if you wanted to access their special forms, they had to do fighting. In this game, they have to be chilling in the back and someone else does fighting. Maybe if you bring only one character, it's not quite like that. There you go. Well, that's 300. Technically a metal farm. Oh, it's so weird. I know the game itself is locked at 60 FPS, but when it does that animation, I feel like I'm in 30. I might be. Or more accurately, maybe, potentially, I just don't remember what 60 FPS is like. Alright, nice. They went from level 9 to 12. I think they leveled up to 11 just from the fighting itself. And I got it pretty even. Cool. So now their levels are good. Let's look at medals. I don't think I looked at it after that last one. Plus 20 defense. Plus 20 power. These are sizable amounts for like compared to what even the gear gives. I think a lot of it's also hidden behind just what level you are. Based on my attempts to go 20 levels past my current level. I think a lot of it's actually hidden behind level. Right, not a lot to get from that. What's everyone's situation now? 10. Neptune's so low. Neptune's now my lowest level. But the rest of them are all kind of even at this point, roughly. Yep. It's those characters that have the class quest that kind of need to be prepared though. So, character set quests. I don't even know which one. Ooh, oh, Uni and Denkiko. Really? That's a weird mixture. But alright, here's another level 10 one. I'd like, if I could level up Neptune with that, that one would actually be kind of good. Powerful monster been spotted in the ruins. There's not really a lot of story premise for most of these missions. Who else is like a really low level? Honestly, it's Denkiko. It is. Uni and Denkiko though? 12? No. Was there another level 11? Just those two. I'll do Neptune and Famitsu for this one. Get them some XPs.
Now loading.
I don't think I've ever used Neptune. I have no idea how she plays. Achievement, use all your character in quests. You kind of don't give me a choice, so. Kind of have to use all my characters in quests in order to do the quests. It's kind of a requirement, unfortunately. Alright, so this one can be simple, but it can also be complicated as fuck. Unlike Famitsu, who's just mostly simple. So what does this do? That was nice. That wasn't too bad. Interesting. Damn, you can use her in the air a lot. It all goes back down to that one anyway. So... Huh. I'm mostly just trying to learn Neptune right now. Her attacks are pretty well timed and telegraphed. It's not bad. Even though what she does is actually like incredibly complicated. Even if you accidentally do the wrong thing, the result you get is pretty good. It's pretty good. Neptune is better than I gave her credit for.
How predictable. Sorry. Too good. Are you trying to be
With like, I feel like with Noir, like I have to be so precise. With Neptune, I don't really have to be. It's also just easy to be precise on her. Because Noir has a delay, because every one attack for her is multiple attacks. So you have to really memorize the animations or look for tells. Alright,
Got it. That was only a time trial.
how does this work for you again? Oh, right. Very complicated. Jesus fucking Christ. This is so aerial. Holy shit. Wow, they really zoom me out when I'm playing as this. Look how aerial this is. It's very aerial. Holy shit. Alright, let's see this. So I don't think I've seen this. Holy shit. Ah, damn. Oh, wait, are we good? Oh, there's more.
Okay, now's the time.
Yeah.
Watch me.
32-bit Mega Blade.
And yours. Right, it could be an ultimate loop. Wait. Oh yeah, I looked at that in the menu. But you can also just be in an unending loop of slashes.
I need more space for my
Oh yeah, you know, Neptune is way more useful than I gave her credit for. Way more useful than I gave her credit for. Oh, and that's done. I didn't get to see her special. But she's way more useful than I gave her credit for. Way more useful.
That's that.
I might actually combine her with Blanc.
Praised.
Noir is also pretty useful, but in her basic attack, she's a little confusing.
I'll
Time
become
to get some
even.
Just because of the timing of everything. And she can be very static and easy to get hit. Maybe I'll
on.
go Neptune and Blanc, right? Go as if I have much of a choice anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know what that pop-up said. I have no idea. Nothing new there.
Right.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I can view HDD like this. The purple rise wasn't actually very useful. I didn't try the slash edge.
Right.
Wish I had a testing ground for this. She has so many commands, but they're all generally useful. The only thing I didn't really find useful was if you do 3 lights into the triple slash. I didn't find that very useful. I could see like 2 lights into like that uppercut thing, but otherwise just kind of staying moving with the full light rotation and then going into the heavy with her is pretty good. With Noir, it's weird. It's very versatile, but the timing is weird. It's very hard to know the timing, is the weird thing. Whereas with a lot of the other characters, the timing is just kind of fine. Like, with a much less complicated command scheme, Nepgear's is also very easily timed.
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. They both have like an endless light attack loop when they're in their special forms.
Yes.
I knew I had seen that before. I just didn't remember from where. Although Neptune is a little more complicated, probably intentionally so. Well, maybe their stats will be semi-even at some point. But right now, it's definitely not even between the CPUs and the candidates. Oh yeah, it's not even close. Not even close. Alright. What the fuck is this? Some quests may require unique approaches to clear them. What the hell? If you struggle, maybe someone will help. Abandon the quest via the pause menu to find out. What the hell does that mean? Does that mean I get a special dialogue if I get my ass beat?
Okay.
To like get a bonus?
Yes.
It's so hard to keep track of all these quests, man. 2 is better than 1. Can you prove that to me? It just says like 2.
Right. You got
Okay, let's try Neptune Blanc. Hey, they're the same level.
Whoa, hey, what gives?
Wait, this quest doesn't list any sort of victory condition.
Whoever submitted it must have forgotten to write it. But a quest is a quest, so I'll give it my all.
They forgot? Pretty irresponsible, if you ask me. How did such a sloppy submission make it all the way to us?
Yeah, unless we know how to win, we won't know what to do. Meaning we might not complete it.
That would stink.
That would
We
stink.
couldn't show off how cool we all are. But if we do complete it, we'd be like the best.
The
Now,
level
look.
2-ness of it is weird.
The submitter didn't put their name on it either. Not much to work off of, but maybe the quest name is a clue.
What was the
Who
quest
cares?
name?
We can do anything. So let's do it to it.
I agree. Clues are everywhere. The dungeon, enemies, BGM, loading time, script flags, and so forth.
Miss
Oh,
Bird,
God.
you're so smart. I could never think like that.
Taking it on as is sounds fun. And we could search for clues as a team. So what'll it be, folks?
Oh, that was weird. Interesting.
I gotta look cool sometimes. Here I go.
Sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes. Okay. I haven't used you in a minute. How did you work again? So it's in 3s. Or 5s, I guess. You just choose which half is the 2, which half is the 3. Clear the irregular quest. And what was the name of this quest? Because I really didn't pay attention. Yeah, I still don't see it. I do recognize this location, though. Oh God, it's like the whole damn map of this location from the earlier games. It's like the whole damn map.
An item.
Aw,
Quest
come
failed,
on.
huh?
It's
What?
continue. Worship my gratitude. Kidding. Eat this.
How's your health?
Fair.
I
look
What?
so bad.
I'd rather play games than do these quests, but keep that a secret.
Alright, well, killing the enemies causes me to instantaneously lose.
Hi, kangaroo.
It's so funny to me that this is like, what, the 5th game in the series? And they're still using the same exact areas with like no changes. Something, is there like a specific enemy I have to kill? I want to look up more. And I just realized I can't. Because I'm realizing I think those skies up there are not a box, but a texture. Well, I ran all the way up here. I still have no idea what the hell I'm doing. So let's abandon it.
Win by not losing.
Also because it said that someone might help you if you abandon it.
Let's talk about this irregular quest for a minute.
We can figure this out if we collect feedback from everyone. I don't want to talk. Let's just do the stupid quest.
I don't mind taking it on. We'll complete it no matter what.
Or we could toss the weird quests like this one into a toxic swamp. We're allowed to choose that, too.
I would like that.
The submitter sure missed a few of the form's boxes, but we can make do with what they did fill out.
Some interesting puzzles may await us on this quest, and I believe we are the most able to solve them.
First puzzle. What is this quest's victory condition?
The
Yeah.
objective's the most important aspect to figure out. Let's tackle that one after we arrive on scene.
Super strong, like Ram and me. If we're alone, it's sad. So, let's fight together.
Okay, sounds like we have an answer.
It's worth a shot.
No guarantees, but at least we know how to get started.
Let us see if we made the right call.
If we fail to clear the quest, we can just think about the condition again later.
Enough with the jibber jabber. Let's go.
I didn't hear anything that would suggest a victory condition. They just said we'll arrive and figure it out when we get there.
Let's clear the.
That's not very telling.
Just leave everything to us.
That doesn't explain a whole lot to me. Personally.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Double impact. Simultaneous kills. Okay, so they came up with something. 2 is better than 1? Can you prove that to me? So you have to kill both of them at the same time, is what it's saying. How the hell do you do that?
Your tricks are old news.
Now loading.
How the hell does that work? They're so far away.
I'd rather play games than do these quests, but keep that a secret.
Can I just like leave a character somewhere? Is that a thing?
The next dimension is ready for
Clear the irregular quest. Okay. Do you follow me? When I'm not... Do you follow me when I'm not looking at you? What on earth? What on earth kind of quest is this? Oh, hey. Okay. Hi, guys. You wanna, die? I see why it's level 2, to guarantee that you could kill them in one hit. 70,000 damage that did.
I did it!
Kinda crazy.
Success!
Okay. Well,
I leveled up!
there you go. Special victory condition complete.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yes.
And there's even more of these. 10.7% quest cleared. Plenty colors, but colors not needed beat.
Yeah. Yes.
I feel like I should just go to all of these and then like abandon them immediately just to like get the dialogue to help. Didn't have enough. I need to make the future diary. How many of these quests are there? Holy shit, dude. What's everybody's levels? I think the 2 twins are my lowest levels.
Count that!
Oh, Denkiko's not too great either.
No way!
Let's just bring these 2.
Something bad.
See if we earn them some XP. Not that it matters, because I probably have to leave and come back anyway.
I can do this on my own, too.
I think...
The next dimension is ready for you.
Clear the irregular quest. But I don't know how to clear it. So, can I just leave right now?
Yeah!
and then get the dialogue on it.
Let's talk about this irregular quest for a minute.
I don't want to talk. Let's just do the stupid quest.
I don't mind taking it on. We'll complete it no matter what.
Or we could toss the weird
Are they gonna
quests
say
like
this
one.
every single time I come out of one of these?
Quests are kind of scary. Maybe we shouldn't go.
The submitter sure missed a few. Of the
They're gonna go
hard
through this whole spiel every time I come out of this?
puzzles, maybe.
Is this the same exact dialogue fully?
This must be about the points given to combatants to achieve something great. The more, the better.
Okay, sounds like we have an answer.
That's it. Those two dialogues right there.
We know how to get started.
That was like
Let us see if we made.
the one unique thing.
Enough with-
We're totally.
And it also didn't really tell me anything.
Just sleep. Now loading.
What the hell? Bro, this is weird.
Yep.
What the fuck? I don't even remember where that was at this point because of this menu.
Yes.
I think it was this one. Metal Collection. Giving out enough. Didn't it say something about colors earlier? Come true, need more, you understand, right?
Okay.
Need more metals. Alright, you two can collect metals just fine.
Now
I
loading.
assume. I don't know how many metals, but metals.
I think.
Sure. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. These two can be a little static when they're just going through their normal rotation. Unless you intentionally try to spray it all around you. You get lucky enough to just have enemies like this that kind of stay still. The metals seem to come towards you, which is nice.
Eternal Force Blizzard! Can I have this?
No.
Ice Coffin!
Ice Coffin just sounds like Sand Coffin, but with ice. It's incredible to me also in this game how much your level affects. It really does. Like, there's a lot of stats involved in this game. I can't tell if the level ones are just like adding passive stats or what's happening there. But your level definitely makes a lot of difference in terms of how much damage you deal and how much damage you take. I'm not sure if it's more than the actual, like, weapons and stuff, but it definitely seems to matter. Sure. So how many medals does this motherfucker need? They have very interesting dodging reactions.
This is an item, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
This is an item, right? Eternal Force Blizzard!
Level up.
This is an item. Eternal Force Blizzard!
Blech. This one's better at handling enemies, like, right up on top of her. Definitely. She says as she sits in the back and does nothing. Okay, there you go.
All those dummies.
We got the medals.
I'm super, huh? I did my best.
It was probably like 40 of each. Maybe.
I did it, Ram! I leveled up!
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Yes.
There's a new event. I'm 12% through the quests. What the hell? Game news. Huh? It's archives.
Yay!
Guess I unlocked this somehow? I don't know.
Hi, everyone. It's time for Famitsu News, where we discuss only the hottest news in game industry. Today's top headline: Sad times. ROM faces criticism. This is worrisome. I hope ROM won't cry over it. People are lamenting over the girls getting stronger because it makes it harder for their clothes to tear. Some choice quotes include heartless and those poor monsters. Others say, have you no heart? Or end it all. Jeez, people. Instant gratification is such a problem in today's society, but it's still a valid complaint. In response, Easy Rippin' has been sent out to the aforementioned girl. Please let this end all the hate. Rom, did you hear that? It might be awkward, but they were talking about how strong you are. Don't cry, okay? Until next time, this has been Famitsu News. See you around!
Now loading.
I'm honored.
Rom received Easy to Rip It outfit. What the fuck? How did something like that get triggered? Exactly. Yeah, that was specific to ROM.
Yes, yes.
And what does that do?
Yay!
Is that one of these? I don't think that's a real item. Is that a real item? Is it an outfit? I feel like she has more outfits than I remember.
Now loading.
Neat. It's cute.
Oh, I see. It's a soft version of each of her outfit that breaks faster. God damn it. Of course it's something dumb like that. I see.
Okay.
They don't exactly tell you in the description that that's what it is. You just have to, like, figure it out, I guess. Of course. Oh my god, how many of these new weird... I wish there was a way to cycle these menus without backing out of them. That would be nice.
Yes.
There's a lot of these weird special missions. Okay, here's the color one. And who would I want to bring on this? Who needs levels is the real question. These ones have like higher stats anyway. Maybe like these two. But also like she kind of needs some as well. So something like this could work. But we're just gonna show up and leave so we can get the hint. More than likely.
Game industry journalists can fight too.
Selected the 2 journalists for a quest. That's an achievement, by the way. That's an achievement.
The next dimension is ready.
Yeah, let's just abandon.
Hell yeah! Live to die another day.
And then see what they say.
Let's talk about this irregular.
We can
I don't mind.
Yeah, there's like, it's all repetitive, so I could just skip through it.
Downloading.
It's all the same thing we've already seen, so. Now, where was that quest? It's the real question. Defeat all enemies. That's it?
Okay.
It's just defeat all enemies? Alright,
I've
fair enough.
mystery. Man, I wish I could say that.
Now loading.
We are 12% through all quests.
They say small things can pack a punch, and that's what they'll get.
Just kill a bunch of enemies, pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay.
Here.
Okay, yeah, yours is pretty well telegraphed. I could also follow up with that. But you have a bit of an aerial thing. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, I know, it's a light combo, I see. Ow!
If you need help, let me at 'em.
These are very similar. I guess one's just a little more AoE-ish. One's kind of a straight line.
Got an item.
Does that do a bunch of damage at least? It does.
Got an item.
This music seems way too peaceful for this fight. I'll like let them amass a little bit.
Got an item.
I can pretty much one-shot.
Normal but rare.
This is a little wider, I think. I don't know, but it also one-shots them, so...
You can't hit me. Take this. Take this.
Thank you. Let me use you a little bit.
Sorry, I work to defeat everything. More to come in the next issue.
So basically, just stay here
I thought this would be hard for you.
until you
Like a
kill
pawn.
whatever hidden amount of enemies you need to kill. The whole existence of this quest system where you start a quest with no idea what the objective is, and then you get a peek at the objective after seems a little unnecessary. You could just tell me the objective up front.
More to come in the
It's not like it takes any work to get the answer. You just have to abandon the quest,
next right?
deal with a repetitive dialogue, and then bam, you have the answers. You don't know the exact number, but you could still see. Feels like a little bit of extra work. It probably sounded cooler on paper. Like, wouldn't it be so cool if the players had to, like, investigate something? Oh yeah, but we gotta make it, if we're gonna make puzzles, we gotta make it so there's a way around the puzzle. That's basically what I'm imagining.
Let's retreat. Here.
She's a lot more aerial. Is that the last of them?
Here.
Seems like the last of them, yeah, okay,
Finish
there you
in a
go.
flash.
Well, that's fine enough.
Being coddled? No, this is just how strong I am.
120 medals, so maybe there was exactly 120 of them.
First-hand experience.
Alright. Fair enough. Oh my gosh! It was just automatically skipping through everything because I had it to skip that last one. Well, that's not very good. This goes back even to different dialogues. I don't even know where this would be at this point. Somewhere around here.
This quest
There you go.
certainly tired me out. Perhaps I shall slink back to the privacy of my own basilicom.
Isn't it strange how we have so many quests now? There weren't any being posted at all just a short while ago.
True. What's making them pop up?
Perhaps more people in game industry are interested in posting requests for us to handle.
So the rabble is taking pleasure in putting us lovely ladies to work, huh? Us CPUs clean up after their messes. I mean, are we like their maids or workhorses or something?
Shut up! All you do is whine. We're helping the people to solve any problems they can't deal with.
Is that truly the case? We may have gained some fans from the recent article, you know?
Yeah. It's such a chore to know all my adoring fans are making requests just so they can see me.
Noir, what an impish grin.
Fans, huh? consider it. What's more, we haven't made a public announcement about our follow-up.
If that's the truth, there's no explanation for the increased number of quests. Do you have any thoughts as journalists?
Especially these special ones, but
Sadly, no. If there's an info leak, that's a big problem.
they also
We'll
said
launch
there
an
was a
internal
form.
investigation.
So
I'll double-check my sources, too. It was bothering me a bit as well, to be honest.
I feel like this plot just comes out of nowhere.
Look into them. When we learn something, we'll let you all know.
Okay.
I will. It's hard to write a real good article with a cloud like this hanging over our heads anyway.
What brilliant reporters! I'll just gorge and enjoy a nice food coma until you have more info.
Neptune, we have quests to do. It'd be a shame to leave you in the dust while we all become famous.
Ah! Just between you and me, I really don't care about that sort of stuff.
I'm with Noir. We won't let you laze about while we're busy putting ourselves in danger.
Hey, I put myself in danger all the time. In my dreams. So, yeah, don't sweat the small stuff.
If you failed to make a name for yourself, will Nepgear not be disappointed in you?
Neptunior won't get sad over that. What's important is to keep me calm. Meaning, food coma.
Neptune, shut your mouth.
And come along.
Looking
Oh,
kind
God.
of serious, aren't we? Those creepy eyes don't bode well. Oh no!
By the end of the dialogues, I usually forget what the dialogues were about.
Yes.
But I think that's normal for this series.
Yes. Yes.
It's very easy to just forget what the thing was. SP plus 1,000. I just realized SP hasn't been communicated in a number form. It's been communicated as like little pills. So I wonder what plus 1,000 for everybody does. Is that another like pill?
Yes.
20 power, a blossom kit accessory. Attack, defense, special powers up.
Yes.
Accessory. That doesn't seem too bad. Plus 100 HP. And that's all that. So a new accessory. The Blossom Kit. Plus power plus 100, attack defense plus 50. Well, I have this thing that's boosting HP plus 300, defense plus... You know, that's not a lot, actually. Thinking about it, that's actually not as good as it sounds. Well, plus 50 attack plus 50 defense is better, and then the special powers up actually increases HP better than this thing increased to begin with. So basically everybody should just switch to this.
How's this? Does it suit me? How do I look?
Oh gosh. I also do wish that I didn't have to do this twice for every character.
How do I look? Cute, right?
That would be good. I like for them, it reflects the lack of, or the loss of HP more accurately, which is weird. Like, this is a loss of it here. Maybe it just stacks up after a while. Yeah, like when the CPU candidate powers get high enough, they start giving even more HP, because for the ones that don't have the super high bonuses from their weapons, the Blossom Kit almost looks worse. At least for HP. Not for power or special abilities. That's more a compounding thing then. That will be solved over time.
I look cute, right?
Install. Install.
One thing I haven't really noted
Looks valuable.
is if anybody's really been getting more... Oh, shit.
Pretty good.
Any more special abilities? Careful, Kit. You don't get a lot of new stuff too often. Does anyone have a new weapon that I don't know about? No. What about Skills. I assume they're the same no matter what. No, I don't see anything new there. Okay. And there's the Lily ranks, which I think they don't seem particularly important here.
Right.
But there's new game news for someone. Famitsu, and it's the third one. So I don't know how the hell you get here. That one quest added another 1.3%. That seems to be what like every quest adds, I think. 1.3%?
Loading.
Every single quest?
Hi, everyone.
It's rather fast.
It's time for Famitsu News.
Mostly padded out by dialogue.
Only the hottest news in game industry. In the news today. Nice. Famitsu's on a roll. That's what I'm talking about. Hearing this makes all my hard work worth the effort. She's been going at a rapid pace, defeating
Talking about yourself?
and increasing her popularity. As a result, game industry quest submissions have dwindled down to a very manageable number. Thus, duds of steel have been given to her as a reward.
Okay.
We hope this helps her in the days to come. Pretty
What is
awesome,
that?
aren't I? Super fighting journalist, Famitsu. Until next time, this has been Famitsu News. See you around.
Now loading.
I'm so happy.
A fan service free outfit.
Yes.
Fan service free outfit.
Okay.
Yes.
For everybody else, that's a bathing suit. So, I mean, what does that mean for you? Hard ideal cut. Oh, I see.
Quit. Now
So it's the
loading.
exact same outfit, but it can't break.
Looks valuable.
Does her outfit not change no matter what mode she's in? I'm realizing that I don't think it does. Yeah, no. Not notably. Oh, you can zoom. Those were not the buttons that I expected for zooming. Huh. Oh, there's a difference. Yeah, like the shoes and stuff. It's very minor, the differences that they have, though.
Yes.
Okay. I don't even know if I've saved. Hang on a second. Yeah. Pull this back around. Let me reset the stream real quick. Hi DK. One. Alright. That should be a little better. My internet got weird randomly. These motherfuckers, they're putting up new internet cables and it's messing with my internet. Ah, the stream is reset. Yes. Because in the past like 20 minutes, I went from like perfectly stable stream to dropping 4,000 frames. And still going. Actually, I think it had just hit 5,000. Because they're setting up, what's it called? Oh, what is it called? Fiber? They're setting up like fiber boxes and fiber cables for like miles around me. And ever since then, which just started a couple days ago, the internet has been so weird. Ugh. Real internet cables, yeah. Hi, ET. I'm getting like more and more pictures of it every day. Like the boxes that go up on the poles are increasingly appearing every day. And then like they're placing markers on the ground to dig some shit and put some stuff under the ground every day. And it keeps getting closer to my house. And it's crazy, dude. Because it's like, it's going like from outside, right outside like the neighborhood to like all the way down. And then it goes like all the way down into like every town around here. It's like this huge thing. Like how AT&T did that around me and caused no issues. Well, ever since this started, it's fun. You should see it late at night. Late at night, at this point, I did an internet test the other night. The day they started doing all this like fiber upgrade stuff, and I clocked in a download speed of 1.35 megabits when it's usually a gigabit. And it's so funny because there's times like a video won't even play. There's times that like, what do you call it? Oh god. There's time where I'll hit like, you know, enter to do something and I'll have to wait 10 seconds to actually see that it went through. It's crazy. But I just lowered the bitrate by another megabit, which probably won't look too great in an action-packed game, but it's fine. This is what I have to do right now while they upgrade the internet, apparently. So this is now marked complete. Okay. The quest in this game is kind of weird. It's hard to keep track of everything in this game. I don't really know what's happening most of the time. I just know there's all these special quests now. And they're organized very strange. This one seems potentially easy. Wave Runner quest. I digress, can you beat up some bad monsters for me? Okay, well... Who would I want to use? What's everyone's levels? 13, 14, 14, 13. You kind of need to level them all up, which is annoying. I'll bring these two. Regardless, I need to actually... For these red quests, I actually need to get into the quest and then abandon the quest, and then they tell me how to beat the quest, and then I go back into the quest. I don't know why, but that's what they want me to do. You can guess it. You could try to guess the objective. You probably look it up in advance on the internet, but...
Let's talk about this irregular... We can figure this...
Yes. This dialogue also never changes until you get to the one specific point, which is this point. Are all the characters girls? Probably because girls don't play these games. It also helps that, yeah, because you know what? Because this is inspired by some other fighting franchise that I think is in Japan. I don't know if it's here. And what happens is, for a lot of most of the character outfits, when you take damage, their outfits start breaking in half and just getting messed up, which was a surprise to me because I didn't read that before I played it, but here we are.
Enemies like that might be tough. It's hard to tell just by looking, so we should fight them and find out.
Okay, sounds like we have an answer.
Huh? The fuck did you just say? Some enemies move independently. We should fight them.
It's worth it.
Even when you get to the part of this dialogue that's actually unique, which none of the rest of this is,
Now loading.
that's all it tells you. Like, it never tells you anything useful. What will be useful is this. Clear condition, strong tulips. So I assume that means I have to find one specific enemy and kill that. To operations of Japan, yeah, they're all parodies of like consoles or something.
As long as my objective
They're all parodies of consoles, but they're anime girls. And in this particular game, their clothes rip off when they fight because Japanese boys probably pay a lot of money for that. Although they have variants of their outfits, some of which are unbreakable, and some of which are easier to be broken. Although unfortunately, a lot of the ones that are unbreakable are bathing suits. So it's not exactly what I want. So what? What's this strong tulip? I don't see one. I have to kill you guys to make it spawn? An item? You're not even spawning fast enough.
This looks nice.
Hardly.
Flash wave. This looks nice.
Why use basic attacks when
Flash wave.
I could just do that over and over again?
Flash wave.
I mean, look how much stuff is spawning.
Here.
Where's the big one?
Flash wave.
I know I have to kill a big one. Where's that one?
Yummy.
Nice Shinigami.
Flash wave.
I haven't set the bit rate this low since Dauntless.
Flash wave.
But it stopped dropping.
Flash wave.
Huh?
Here.
Well, these things die very easily.
Flash wave. Made it.
What about you?
Tired.
How do your things work again?
EX Multi-Blaster!
Yeah, that looks good.
EX Multi-Blaster! Locked on! Fire! Ha!
Wonder what happens. I just like
Locked on!
just stay here and just endlessly shoot. They're pretty weak enemies.
Seeing you get stronger makes
I mean,
me
it's
happy.
semi-seizure inducing to be honest, but they're weak enough that this is a functional strategy. Where the fuck's the big
Now,
one?
Uni. Stupendous.
Would it
What?
kill you to challenge me a little?
Where was the strong one?
As I thought. I wonder if I'm a match for no.
I don't understand what the fuck just happened. But okay. That's complete. Game news. Who got it? Nepgear.
Now loading.
Hey everyone! It's time for Dengekiko News, where I talk about the latest and greatest headlines. In the news today, nice! Nepgear's on a roll. It worries me to hear this about Nepgear, honestly. She might be up to her robot tinkering again. Anyway, she's been going at a rapid pace, defeating hordes of enemies and increasing her popularity.
It's like level
As a
based.
result, game industry quest submissions have dwindled down to a very manageable number. Thus, duds of steel have been given
A lot
to
of
her
this
as a
dialogue is recycled through every single one of these.
She's doing
That
a
really
good
the
job
most
of
important
handling
thing
stick
is to
around
see
for the
what
next-
item you were given. And I think in every instance it's a clothing item. Yes, so as I gain levels, I unlock the outfits that don't break. Maybe. Because even though, for example, with Nepgear, I just got
Oh, it's so adorable.
these versions of the outfits that don't break. And I got that with one other character too. This one. One of the characters, Rom, got the opposite. She got a version of her outfit that breaks faster. Maybe you get both variants. And then I don't know what the third thing would be. But that seems to be what every reward from that interaction will be. And the dialogue seems to be the same every time. Maybe there was no visual difference between strong and not strong. Maybe. Maybe it was just somewhere behind the screen flashing effects, perhaps.
Perfect.
Oh god, I hate these red quests. Alright, what else is there?
Uh-huh.
I wish I could get all these quests on one list and sort them by which ones have I not done, and then maybe filter out the red ones. That would be pretty handy. Level 3. That means that means this is a very special victory condition.
Horrible!
Bro, Uni didn't level up at all.
Whoops.
What's everyone else's level?
You're no.
They're all kind of the same.
Cannot be.
Huh? You're kidding.
Let me bring the journos.
A
But
man's gotta do what
I
a
mean,
man's gotta do, says the
we're
woman.
gonna get there, and then we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna get the explanation, and then we're gonna go back. Bit of stack condition of the enemy. Yeah, maybe.
They say small things can pack a punch, and that's what
Yeah, they have more SP, alright. Oh, this music is reused from the earlier games. But, because it's a red mission, I have to go back.
to die another day.
I have to wait.
Let's talk.
Now I have to click through this dialogue that's repetitive. I've already heard all this like 5 times now.
Maybe
This
like
is
a fun
new.
Game of tag. I mean, it's a cool enough game for me and Rom, so enemies might play it too. And if we're it, then we gotta go and tag them.
And that's all the unique dialogue. Now the rest of this is repetitive. Now I click through all of this. I don't skip through it with the skip button, because if you click the skip button, then the next time you open up a dialogue, you're still going to be on the skip button. Which is terrible. Alright, it's a save game. And where the hell even was that quest? I have no idea. Because there's no sorting. There's this one. Bye-bye. Clear condition all hidden enemies. So the dialogue said the enemies are playing tag. The clear condition says all hidden enemies. I don't see how that relates. I never see how these things relate, honestly. No, I wasn't going to bring you two. I was going to bring the journos. There you go.
Now I can finish this.
I feel like I've come with still literally no information on how you win this quest.
Don't play that.
I really don't understand what it will be expected of me. I'm really unsure. So there's hidden enemies. Are you just really fucking tanky? You are. Jesus fucking Christ. It's level 3 quest, by the way. This is like a level 13. Finally beat a game. Astral Playroom. Biggest boss was the staircase in the basement. Couldn't find the staircase. Yeah. So basically the enemies here are just all hidden, and I need to run around until I find them all, and then I have to kill them all. I don't know what tag has to do with that. But, alright. Sure. I have to minesweep this shit.
I'm feeling dizzy.
Ow, they can actually deal some damage.
Take this. Here.
It's also like no items.
This is grim.
Ow.
Something.
How is this level 3?
Here.
This is a level 13 I'm using.
You can't hit me. Ha ha. Sha. Ha ha. Take this. Ha ha. Shocker. Ya. Sha. Take this.
It's not too bad if I juggle them, I guess. How many are there? I'm just gonna start minesweeping because I've already run around the edges. So we're just gonna minesweep. Oh wait, what? Sometimes they don't make a noise when they appear.
Here. I see you. Ya. Take this. Take this. Ha ha.
This is one of those characters where not all of the attacks are one tap. So I don't even know if I've done an attack. How have I missed someone here? Or is it like a new one spawning every time I kill one that's already hidden?
Ya. Ah. Take this.
I'm really not sure.
Ya. Ah. Ya. Take this. Ya. Here.
They have to tag you and you can
My fighting spirit
probably
will
attack
never
them.
fade.
Yeah. I guess her clothes ripped during that.
Am I
It didn't do a whole
feeling
cutscene for it.
No, this is just how strong I level
Time
up.
to get some first-hand
This is
experience.
decent XP for them. This game makes you play like every character because they all have character quests that you need to be high level for with like good gear. This game also doesn't have a store. It has these medals you get from killing enemies. And all of your upgrades are locked behind these medals. You have to check them all after every couple battles or so. Alright, well that one's done.
Yes.
I don't even know where to start. A level 9 and another level 3. Where'd this one come from? I own a mansion. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Enough. Yeah, you sound crazy, dude.
Horrible. No way.
How about you two? I don't usually use you two. Yeah.
What the heck's happening?
I'll have to leave and come back anyway, because it's a red quest.
No.
Yeah, once the game introduced the red quest, now like half the quests are red quests.
Is that the
Which
next
just turns
quest?
into
Sure,
load it
why
up,
not?
leave, here's something that doesn't matter, read something that is hardly telling, and then figure it out based on that. What the fuck is all of this? There's items? It's probably some bullshit like open the correct item.
To know when to fall back.
The one time I tried to do one of these things without an indicator, I ended up very confused as I would kill the only 2 enemies on the map over and over again and it would insta-fail me, so I'll just do it this way.
First, the objectives. The
Thinking takes too much thought, so let's just go fight stuff and do more brainstorming afterwards. Looks like if we collect 16 of those 8 terabyte memory thingies, we'll be on
Okay.
the right track.
That's semi-specific.
Okay, sounds like we have an
Collect
answer.
16 of an item.
Worth a shot. No guarantees.
Alright, the rest of this is just repetitive. Did the rest of this need to replay every single time?
Now loading.
That seems so unnecessary. Alright, now what quest was it? Oh, I luckily got to it. Hey, this is the first time the dialogue and the clear condition actually matched. That's rare. I would like ETB of memory.
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Well, let's get a hard drive.
Okay, so that's the next quest?
I wonder how much total terabytes of memory are in this room.
The next dimension is ready for you.
Is this an item? Rare item. Who's the lower level? I think it's Vert.
you now.
Vert, you're the lower level. You come out here. Excusez-moi. Coming through. I made her look like an elf. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Is there a bigger map? There's not a bigger map. Not that I can find. Did I just go in a fucking circle? I did. Okay, well. Let's keep going. 7. I do recognize this area. Just because these games reuse the same areas a lot. 8, 9, 10, 11. Remember, there was a big boss right here. 13. 14, 15. I just realized I don't need to fight anything. Literally, the whole point of this map is just to collect everything. I don't even need to fight. Okay,
Clear.
great. Yep, they did so much.
Such wonderful results.
I like how the numbers started to generate as if there was damage. And so like, you could see like the number 9 appear because it was like cycling in an animation, and then it just eventually went 0 because absolutely no damage was done at all.
I'm getting stronger.
That's great. You get a bare minimum of 10,000 XP. I don't really know what that quantifies to because we're at such large numbers. Like I was getting tens of thousands of XP at the start of the game at level 1, so...
Why, yes.
Game news. Who gets it? Who has it? What'd you get? Noir's on a roll.
Now loading.
If this is like the other one that was on the bottom, then this will be the soft version of an outfit.
In the news today. If she's doing it anyway, she's been going as a result. Game industry. Thus, duds of steel have been given. Now
No, maybe not.
around for the
Now loading.
I'm ecstatic.
Fan service free. Why is Rom the only one that got one that's soft? Why is everyone else getting the hard ones? I don't understand.
Yes.
I prefer the hard ones
How
though.
do I look? Hey, pretty cute.
Alright, well that was simple. We get 200k defense and 1.7 billion attack. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. When the bare minimum XP you get is like 10,000. In the game I played yesterday, which was in the same series and released only 2 months apart from this game, is the base was like, the number was 1. You get 1 XP. And that would be enough to level up in some cases. It's crazy. All right.
You got it. Why, yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
level 9.
Hell yeah!
Who's low level now? I have to kind of select them to really find out. We got several groups that are like 13, 14,
I'm shocked.
15, 14,
You're kidding me.
14, 14,
Don't know.
14, 15. Shit, I don't know. 14, 13.
I can take care of this myself.
Want to give us our customization talking to a cat with a light lisp? That's highly specific of a preference. That's highly specific.
Here I come. I hope I'll do okay.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Wait. Oh right, it's a red quest.
Hell yeah!
I have to leave.
Let's talk about.
Skip, 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 skip.
Do the monsters have any kind of specific formation? Something's got to be giving out orders, so we should focus on beating the last monster to spawn.
The last monster to spawn.
Okay, sounds like we have an answer. It's worth it.
Nope.
Skip, 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 skip.
Now loading.
Okay. The last monster to spawn.
Yep.
Hell yeah!
Oh wait, what does that say? Rival mech level 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
Doesn't sound too
As long
crazy.
as my objective is clear.
Gonna make some food.
Now
Okay.
loading.
Make you some food.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
I'm ready. What are you, Freddy? Ready?
The next dimension is ready for you.
So just kill a lot of stuff,
Flash wave. Flash wave.
and then eventually things of actual interest will spawn.
Made it.
Give me that. Give me that. Also, the other one has
Gotcha!
less XP, I think.
Too slow!
Oh yeah, couldn't I also just like find a corner and then
Locked up!
Please be careful.
barrier removed, keep going. Ow. Is it you?
See you!
Whoa.
EX Multi-Blaster! EX Multi-Blaster! I see
Yeah.
you! Fire!
You'll never do it.
Ow.
There's more to come.
It's too weak to actually hurt me, but
EX Multi-Blaster!
Are you okay?
oh, it broke.
Redouble your efforts.
So this is the breaking part I mentioned. Can access HDD. Yeah, this should finish it off just easily.
No challenge at all.
You might be stronger than me now, Uni.
No regrets.
Yeah, all
Did
done.
you see my power?
Easy peasy. Total damage.
Couldn't end any other way.
9 million. Yep. That's a number that can make sense in my brain.
I feel so strong.
XP bonus. 194,000. Why did you get so much? She's level 18 now all of a sudden. That's for the investigation gauge that was slowly filled up as you fight in the red mission. That would be true. However, there's some missions that would like break such a thing anyway, because it's like the first one of these red quests only had 2 enemies. And if you killed one, instant game over. You have to restart the mission. So that one already wouldn't work with some of the mechanics, unfortunately.
Yes.
Let me guess. Yep, Uni. They all seem to be getting one of these. They seem to get their unbreakable outfit when they get to level 15. And all of this is the same anyway. Yeah, Duds of Steel. So they all get their unbreakable outfits at level 15, in case you don't like the fan service. Which I'm not a fan of.
Pretty awesome.
So we're changing that shit. Thank you. Alright.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we progressed any of these in the meantime. Okay, yeah, no. Nothing there. Look at this. 9999. 999. I'm surprised it doesn't go higher, honestly. No, they just have all these different rows. I feel like some of these rows weren't here. I could be wrong. Some of these easier things are kind of maxed out already as is. Hang on a second. You know what? While we're experimenting with what internet performance can be achieved while fiber optics are being installed, let me, maybe not. But maybe. I was gonna say, let me experiment with one different setting, and I watched it already start to struggle. I was like, ah, we'll try it anyway. Let me reset it one more time. Ah, I'm curious how that'll go. We'll see. Because it was strikingly stable with the way I just had it. Alright.
Yes.
What next? On this massive list of things that's hard to keep track of.
Yep.
I think it's already unhappy. 20, 26, 13. I mean, 13's not so bad. 13's not bad at all. What's the other next lowest level of things I can find?
Yes.
Another 13.
Okay.
A 12.
Why, yes.
Yep.
Just a 12. There's a 12. 2 13s. There's an 11.
Yeah.
Another 13. That seems to be like the max of it.
Yes.
A 12 sounds good to me.
Yep.
And it's not red. Oh, thank God. 150 KOs near the boss. Alright, yeah, no, it already started dropping again. Damn you. Why does installing... I think I broke my studio now. Because I reset it too much. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Level 12, Dream Labyrinth. Who do I bring? I wish I could see their levels without clicking on them. 13, 14. Gotta prioritize everyone that's not the CPUs for these early levels, definitely. Because...
I'll do my best.
their stats are already worse because they don't have all these special items that help them.
Ram, where are you? Not here?
She's in the background, but I guess you don't realize that because that's an intro dialogue. Oh, this area, yes. 150 enemies remaining, but it said near the boss.
That one looks mean. Eternal Force Blizzard. Take this. Ha! Here. Take this. Take this.
Rom needs the XP more than anybody, so. Her skills are lacking. This counts as near the boss. There's no more enemies near the boss that are not the boss. So I'm not sure how to feel about that. Maybe this isn't the boss. It's marked like it's a damn boss. I'll say, how did I do that? That's how I did it. I didn't know she had that ability too. As if you just single tap it.
Eternal Force Blizzard. Take this. Here, go.
These boys are tanky.
Take this. Here.
And the best part is she's over leveled for this anyway. Trying to do one at a time. Why are you so tanky? Oh wait, there's a path that I didn't notice until right now. Does this spawn more? Okay, this is what they intend you to do. Yeah, it's not destroying those big things, it's doing stuff like this. God, that's a lot of these little things, or big things. Are they just multiplying the further in you get? Is that like what's happening here? I'll take these. No, you cannot have this. Oh, there you go. That's all the foes. Near the boss. That's good and done.
I did my best, so praise me. I did it.
She got most of the XP, which was intentional. They're both level 14 now. Oh, that goes above 3. I know that has little unique dialogues assigned to it.
Right.
Or whatever. Maybe there's some medals from that? I don't know. It's kind of like one type of enemy. It's hard to narrow down with this. I would assume it would have been like those, but no, apparently not. Oh well. Nothing new was acquired. I don't even know if I've been keeping up with my saving, but I think I was.
Hell yeah!
Now I know level 13s are the next lowest. Dolan level 3 times 2.
Perfect.
Alright.
Horrible. No, what? Yay! Lame.
There's a lot of level 14s now.
No, don't count that.
You're
No.
Yeah, I don't think there's any level 13s anymore. I'll just take the journos in again.
It's a game, but
The
I'm
journos
still
seem
curious.
fine.
Now loading.
They could use a little bit more XP.
Surprise! Dengekiko is your new character.
Bada,
I
bada,
look
bada,
forward to
bada,
this.
bada, bada, bada. Dolan must fall. Sure. Line him up. Come to me, enemies.
Joker! Normal but rare. Joker!
Is that still enough for a one-shot? It is. They take a while to pile up here.
Normal but rare.
They also don't pile up in too much numbers here, feels like. Or it's just very progressive and a little slow. I wish the enemies in battle were not so loud. It scales with your voice volume, but my voice is scaled so that in dialogues I can hear the voice acting. Unfortunately, that like overboosts these enemies in this mode. I think my max stamina doesn't actually max out with all these bottles full. There's like a number value assigned that's like determining that.
I thought I was dead.
Let's transform for you.
Use this.
How do you work when transformed? Remind me. Oh god, yeah, with a lot of potential air stuff. Okay. That looks tough. I'll write an article about it. Is this one of the enemies? Yeah, there's two bosses and this is one of them. Are you dead? No. Yeah. Knocks him back so much. It was better when I had them still together. But you're almost dead. Let's use my special. There you go. Already. Can you believe it? Alright, I think we're good. Assuming those, yep, alright. I'll say, assuming those are the bosses, I think we're good. What number is that? Like 3+ million. Whew. Oh, 15, 16, that's better. Like the journalists didn't start out as very good friends. Quick save. I like how quick saving is in this game compared to the last one. It's nice and fast. Who is it? Dengiko. Dengekiko? How do you say that? I don't know. Oh, so this is repetitive. Duds of Steel.
Now loading.
Unbreakable outfit.
Right.
Yeah. Yes.
Repetition is the name of the game in this game.
Shocker.
There you go. Give me my fan service free items. I feel like these should have just been like a free DLC or just like, you know, included, basically. Instead of needing to unlock one by one like that. They're all the same thing. They only made one dialogue.
Hell yeah.
Where'd this level 11 come from? I don't know, but I guess I'll do it. Random missions just keep appearing over time. What are the other levels?
No way.
You're kidding me.
You two.
Yeah.
You two can do that. I think you two did the one that was like this a moment ago.
Now loading.
In fact. So, this'll do.
I don't like getting hurt.
Yeah, same mission, different map. basically. I'm just having a monthly medical conversation with the phone, so food is temporarily cancelled. I see.
Awesome! That one looks mean! Ice coffin!
This is another one of the kill enemies near the boss, so fighting the boss doesn't matter. Just killing everything around the boss is what matters. Ow. What's happening? I'm sliding. What the fuck's going on?
Awesome! That one looks mean! Here!
Why did everything respawn?
This! There! Take this! Jump! Take this! There! Here! Go!
Woo!
Ice coffin!
It goes through you a little bit. It needs to, because you motherfuckers are gigantic. I keep thinking she's gonna say iced coffee.
An item?
When I dodge, she says jump. When I jump, she does not.
Here. Ice coffin.
Like we're running out of little guys in this room? Oh, because this is like all that's left.
Take this. Here.
Oh, sorry, Ram, you're not getting to do anything.
I'm happy we won.
Slurm, what is Slurm?
I did my best, so praise me. I did it, Ram.
She got twice the XP. Ram didn't even level up. With iced coffee. I don't think I've ever had iced coffee.
Why, yes.
Okay, so maybe Rom gets an unbreakable one now. Why did Rom's the only one that got a breakable one? I don't understand.
It's time for
Blah 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 blah. Same thing I've read a million times.
now loading.
Don't keep screaming Slurm. I think they're saying their names. The enemies like say their own names for some reason.
Perfect.
I don't know. This game is very repetitive. Ugh. Where am I? Hard black coat, please. I'm slowly taking the fan service out of the game.
Hell yeah.
Slowly but surely. What is this? There's something new. Ram as well.
Now loading.
Yes, load this dialogue I've already seen fucking a bajillion times.
Now loading.
Gee, I wonder what I got. Couldn't possibly be the hard variant of her outfits. Whoa, who could have thunk it? Bam. Aight, let's go. 22.7% through all the quests. That's the most impressive part to me. Is I'm 22.7% through the quests. This game's weird. It doesn't really have like a single main story setup that pulls you through. It has these character quests that stand out, but other than that, there's nothing that screams main story to me. It just has a lot of emphasis on how many quests you clear. And the things that seem like main story kind of decide who you're playing for you. And you kind of need to be of level. Also, they like to make new quests appear a lot without telling you they did it. So sometimes you just have to go look around to see if they did it again. Clear condition. Action machine. What the fuck does that mean? I have no idea. Who didn't level up last time? Ram? Alright, Ram and Nepgear. Because your partners are slightly over your level. And the CPUs themselves are stronger, so they don't need anything special.
I hope I'll do okay.
You also rarely get new equipment in this compared to the other games in this series, which is very strange. And you don't buy any of them. There's no money. Action machine must fall. Okay. I remember these enemies. I wonder if even in the newest games in this series, if they're still using the same enemy models. But they eventually, like, move on from them. And, like, the same area backdrops. Nepgear feels so much more effective than Ram and Rom, it's ridiculous. So much more effective.
Yummy.
Yummy. Well, that is the boss, alright. Change to Ram and transform. There you go. That did not kill you. How do you work otherwise? Alright, not too bad. Oh, but you also, I forgot that these ones turn into the twin sisters or whatever, turn into ranged whenever they go into their CPU forms. Even though they're not ranged at first. Their playstyle just changes to noir. Very strange. Alright, there you go. You guys both got some good XP. You're welcome. Enjoy. Have a nice day. 24% quest complete. Let's go through my medals. Something new. A green wand for Rom. I know Ram already got a better weapon. Now Rom has one. I like how their names are literally Ram and Rom.
Yes.
It's very punny.
Yep. Okay.
Rom, you now get a green wand.
Why, yes.
Alright, what's next? Is that new? No.
Okay.
These ones are very high level.
Yes.
One is random, the other one is read-only.
Perfect.
True. I mean, you can technically write to it. It's the quest sorting in this game. I have no idea what I'm looking at half the time. Where's the other one? Wasn't there another one? Yeah, here it is. I was trying to find this one this whole time. Alright. Another 13. Who should be doing this? You guys are both 15. 15, 16. You two are 14. 14, 15.
No.
Let's have you two go.
Let's move.
Now loading.
At the beginning of the game, like the first half of the stream, I was trying to find like the perfect group to play with, and then I realized, shit, I have to play all of them for the main story. And I have to level them up. It's like, well, we can't do what we were doing then. We just have to play everyone. Alright, let's go. I don't remember how to play her. Yeah. She's so static. And it's so hard to time her abilities compared to the others. Because every attack she does is like 3 different swings. So keeping track of when she is actually finished with an attack is not simple. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, and then I can follow up with a heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, into a heavy. I prefer the ones that are like 1 hit per button press. It's way easier to keep track of. Way easier. or lose it.
Volcano dive!
Alright, well, she's maxed. Let's swap to you. I haven't used you in forever, lady. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then into heavy. Into like 3 heavy dashes, but I can also do 1, 2 into a completely different combo. Little confusing. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a dash. I used Vert, I swear to God, like once actually in one fight, and that's it. And then I just never used her again except for one mission that didn't even require me to fight. That's a really useful attack right there. Or maybe it's kind of equivalent to some of the other ones the others have, but the difference being that this character has a special weapon, so she just does more damage, so it feels more useful. Her attacks, before she gets to her heavies, are very slow, which is very similar to playing Blanc. Very similar. Although when she goes into her heavier stuff, she's just all over the damn place. I don't even know where she's going. I got an item! This one's probably easier to keep control over. The shorter combo, 1, 2, and then into 2 heavies. One's a dash, and the other is just like actual damage. Although it does keep you suddenly very static, and enemies do like to get hits in at that moment. This does feel very reminiscent to playing like Dynasty Warriors, though, in a way. It does. One thing this series is really good at is making a bunch of different games that feel absolutely nothing like each other at all.
Show me your skills.
That's some F's there for a second. Some drops, yeah. Since my last reset, I've had 10 seconds of drops, so that sounds about right.
Save my best move for last.
It'll happen. I might need to, for like the 3rd time
Not bad at all.
in like a month, just go a week without streams and see if it's better next week. If I want to have absolutely no drops at all. Because I can't really make the bitrate any lower than this, so. Total damage, 9999999. What does that mean? Does that mean it stopped counting? Did it just give up counting at that point? I think it just gave up counting, is what happened. What is that number? So basically 10 million and it stopped counting. Okay. Fair enough. Vert got some nice XP. Cool. It would be even worse if I wasn't on HLS. There's many times where it just completely drops for a second, but since it's HLS, a couple seconds later it can fix it. Like right there. For 2 of those seconds, it dropped completely, and the other 2 seconds, it doubled down to fix it. So, that's only 4 megabits.
Yes.
It really can't go any lower than that for 1080p. It could barely go this low.
Yeah.
Right.
So I might need to give it some days after today, and then just let it see if they get all that work done outside, and then it just goes back to normal. Because I think all the work they're doing, messing with all the internet cables and poles and wires and stuff, is really the problem. I don't really mind it too much today, because honestly, this game is repetitive and pretty boring anyway. I'm just here to be here right now, that's it.
You got it.
I'm just existing. Recovered quite quickly. Oh yeah, it's only like a couple seconds, that's it. Because see, when it drops, it's just dropping like one chunk of information. So it's going to be like 4 or 5 seconds at a time. Because one chunk will drop, and then the next chunk won't. Since it's on HLS.
Yes.
So it's not going to be too crazy.
Yes.
But it was way worse when I had it at an actual acceptable bit rate. It was dropping multiple chunks at a time. I tell you, in like 30 minutes or an hour, I don't even know. I had like 4 or 5,000 frames dropped. It was crazy. That's like, oof. How many seconds is that? More than 150, which is like over 2 minutes, which is no bueno.
Okay.
Here's another red one.
Uh-huh.
Who's low level?
Lame. I'm shocked.
I guess you guys.
Is this alright?
You two.
Now loading.
14. Do you want to call that a low level?
Hey everyone, I'm gonna nip you.
Be careful.
Yeah, but it's a red quest, so... Oh god.
Yep.
Just leave, so they tell me what the objective is.
We can figure.
Skip all the stuff I've heard before.
First pup, the objective's the...
And...
I've dealt with something like this before. Maybe you need to use a specific team to complete
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Try using a team's combined power to defeat the enemy, maybe?
It's worth a shot.
No guarantee.
If we...
I hate that.
Let's just. Now loading.
It's so funny. The Neptunia game I played yesterday, I was actually having a lot of fun with, but it was broken, so I couldn't go any further. This one, I really don't like this one. Not because of the action, but because of all these little special objectives and repetitive things. It feels like the budget has shrank down to nothing. Hell, I'm already a quarter done with the whole game, of every quest in the game. Look at that. Slightly more than that. HDD and then win. What? What does that have to do with using a certain team combination? Every single person in this game has an HDD form.
Hell yeah.
Whatever. Wait, wait, I win the moment I HDD and that's it? I just have to, that's it. I just have to be able to HDD, I do it, and then I win. Immediately.
Now loading.
That's it, that's the whole objective. It's the whole thing? It's the whole mission.
Than do these quests, but keep that a secret.
The boss has arrived. Be careful.
32-bit Mega Blade.
Are you taking damage?
Critical Edge.
You're not. Then how do I HDD?
Eat this.
I know what I have to do. I don't know if there's another way to do it, but I think I know what I need to do to make this work.
Yes.
To go to setup, let's get rid of, say, the guard kit. Put on my scramble engine.
Stronger.
Go to quests. Find it again. It's somewhere in here.
Okay.
Yes.
This way I can HDD right out of the gate.
Easy peasy, that's for cheesy.
What?
Now loading.
This will allow me to HDD right out of the
I'd rather
gate.
play games than do these quests, but keep that a secret.
Don't worry.
I'm going
I know
all
you can
out.
do it.
HDD complete. Critical edge.
I'm still not doing damage. But I did HDD.
Critical edge.
No? Am I missing something? I'm not... HDD and then win.
Useless.
Okay? Can't get through these until I clear some objective.
32-bit Mega Blade.
But I'm not able to damage.
If you would.
Okay, she can do damage.
No escape!
Quite good damage? What?
Goodbye, Lectern! Yeah! No
I forgot I was playing for a second. She looks so much like her damn sisters.
Here! Here! Yeah!
Huh?
Just give me a minute.
This has nothing to do with HDDing. You just have to swap between them? Also, interesting if I change the HDD saves. What the fuck?
Obvious result for a CPU.
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
Obvious result for a CPU.
What a brave face.
Yeah! Just give up.
I don't know if you're still taking damage. You might be dead. You're dead. Do I win? Okay, so it had nothing to do with HDDing? I guess? Maybe a little bit?
Be proud of this, but I can do
I had to
it again.
HDD with someone and then swap to the other person, then I dealt damage for 5 seconds, then swap back, and then I do damage for 5 seconds, and then swap back, and then you basically just repeat that until the enemy's dead? Nowhere in the explanation to this quest or anything else did I understand that that was what I had to do.
What?
A new quest has been added. Thanks.
Yes.
And who was it? Who was it? Blanc. She gets, let me guess, her hard outfit.
Maybe she as a reason. Thus,
Yep.
the more
Hard outfit. Unlocked. I don't know why they call it Duds of Steel. It's not called that.
yeah.
It's just whatever the outfit is, but with the word hard in front of it.
Does it suit me?
Alright, that was weird.
Yep.
I really hate these red quests. I really do. I really hate these red quests.
Yep.
Level 14? That doesn't sound too bad. It's adding more quests, though. So I have to occasionally look around to see if there's anything interestingly new.
Yes.
Because sometimes they'll add things that are way lower level that you probably want to do earlier rather than later.
Okay.
This does not seem to have been the case this time. Actually, maybe it was, unless this was what I was already looking at. Oh, that was probably already what I was looking at. Stop modding. Rival mech. Well, that's simple. Just kill things. Got it. I can kill things. 14-17, 14-19,
No way.
15-16, 15-15, 16-18. Let's bring 15-15, because these two are weaker than the rest. They're notably weaker than the rest.
Downloading.
Don't tell me what you're doing.
I can do this on my own too. I think.
I think.
The next dimension is ready.
Rival mech must fall. That's simple. That thing died really quickly. They're not really piling up too quickly in this one. Ooh. Oh, don't have enough of that. Good enough. Where's the big bad? Ow. Just keep killing until he spawns, I guess. Ow. Ram and Rom are so static when they're in their normal forms and so mobile when they're in their HDD forms. It's very odd. It's an odd comparison.
Falling back. Ow, take this.
Although Ram just feels more powerful overall. She just lacks some range in her basic form. Just way better like AoE generally though. And her control over her skills is also way better. She could spam things for like half the required SP. Term HDS slowly has been lowered to mean quality. What do you mean? Line them up. Line them up. So she could just spam it. She has way more difficulty. It's like they're the same character almost. Rem is just, she has more attacks and her attacks cost less. They do more damage. They're a little bit faster. That's it. Rom is literally just a rip-off Rem in this game. I guess thematically that could make some sense. But also like, bro, what the fuck? Are you crying? Also, where's the damn boss? Where the fuck's the boss?
Pretty cool.
I don't spy with my little eye anything. Oh, there it is. And now if I go into this form, she's now a range class. Problem with the range classes is you can't aim where they shoot. So, come here. Allow me to end this. And you're probably dead now. Yep.
No challenge at all.
They're way more powerful in their HDD form.
Easy win.
Just because they don't get beat up as much. And they can like move around a lot while they're attacking, but you just still can't really aim it. That is 28% of all quests. I got a defense buff. A power buff. A power buff. A power buff. There you go. This is how getting more powerful works. You kill things, and then you cycle through metals until you find things you can unlock. Which will not be marked for you. So you have to look. You must. It is a requirement.
Yep.
A weird requirement, but it is a requirement.
Yes.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun. What are we gonna do next?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
What's the next lowest? It's probably be something like level 15.
Okay.
Like this. That's Salutations Park, but I think there was another one, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. So there's 2 level 15 things. Thankfully they're not red. King Pack level 25. Alright, we'll do this next. 1 second. I'm gonna be right back before we do this. I'll be right back. What the fuck? It does not seem like I am being right back. Oh, there you go. Was that me or was that just really delayed? That was weird. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue.
Yes.
What is this, a level 15?
Horrible. No way. Yay!
17, 19, 16, 15, 15, 16, 14, 19, 14, 17. Alright, let's bring the quote-unquote main two. I guess I would bring, I don't really know who my main two are. It's gotta be like CPUs. Because their stats are just so much higher than everybody else's.
Show off.
Oh, fuck, I didn't unequip what I put on. Hold on. I have to re-equip Neptune. Because I had to change it for one particular quest. To try to solve the puzzle. What goes here? The guard kit? Guard kit. There you go.
Wrong game.
Alright. Let's try that again. So, quest, it was where? Here? Yes. You two, and let's go.
Now loading.
Now loading.
Awesome. Time to show off.
Better. Much better. The music's nice anyway. Remind myself how she plays real quick. Okay. If you actually let yourself get hit, which can be semi-easy to avoid, then you do take some damage, no matter how OP your attack power is. Jesus. Oh. There goes her outfit. I don't think that's ever happened to her. Well, you're about to be level 15. I can get the unbreakable one on you in a minute. How did I level up her EXE drive so much? Or not level up, I guess, but like activate it. I think it was from the transformation? Or, yeah, the, like, clothes. Wait a minute. If your clothes rip, you half fill your EXE drive? Am I getting that right? So there's a stat reason to want their clothes to break? Is that when that bar went up? Did her clothes break and then her EXE drive went from nothing to half full, which is enough to activate HDD mode? I can't believe that, if that's true. So you either pick no fan service or stats. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Blanc is very static, but very powerful when she is static. It's interesting. Here's the thing.
I'm serious now. Get ready to die.
Woo! Yeah, we're powerful. Let's just finish them all off. Yeah.
Quest clear. No reason not to do my best.
The CPUs are very powerful.
Pretty good results.
Can't even track the damage.
All right.
That makes me so sad. Because I've been happily equipping all of these fan serviceless items just to realize that if you just let the fan service moments happen, you get half the fucking thing to fill up.
look
Alright, go back to the normal ones.
Cute, right? It's cute. I look cute, right?
work just got easier.
Damn.
Whoops.
And here I thought it was a good thing. I put the soft one. Great. Whatever. Save. City Watch. Neptune's on a roll. I know what all of this is going to say already.
Hey, anyway, she's been going as a result, thus does I get stick.
Yep,
Now
I've seen this.
I did it. Yes.
No more? Did Blanc not get one? Or Blanc already had one? What the fuck? They got those at slightly different times. I feel like.
Okay.
Yes.
And a Mind Kit X. Special powers up.
Yeah.
So it's an upgraded Mind Kit. I'm not even using the Mind Kit. Yeah, there's X variants of the kits. So there's like upgrade versions. And the fan service is good. I'll be back later. Okay. If I'm still going. I'm more just surviving this game right now. Alright. We are 30% through the quests.
Okay.
Let us proceed.
Yes.
So that was 15. I know there's at least another 15. It's right here. The Great 3.
Yep.
Alright, we'll try that. It's also level 15. What's everybody's levels? God, you went up to 18 from that? I didn't even see that. Really? 17? Damn. When did that happen? 15, 16. Wait, what about you? 16, 17, 19, 16, 18. Let's bring the journos.
It's a game, but I'm
Get them some XP. Those two got a lot of XP from the mission I just did. They got a lot of XP. They went up like 4 levels. Or 3. I don't know.
They say small things can pack a punch, and that's what they'll get.
Are you small? Is that what you're trying to say? Super Otaku must fall. That's an interesting name for an enemy. Yeah, look at that. That last skill point thing does it. Oh my god, why did you do so much damage? Jesus, fuck, she's like the same level. You do so much. Ugh. The non-CPUs are so squishy. It's funny, the CPUs don't even have buffed up defense. They just have buffed up attack. Yet they feel so much tankier. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop.
Here, I see you. Normal but rare. Here.
This one is not... Out of both of the journalists, this one is my favorite. Because her attack pattern is kind of similar to Neptune's. It can be mobile. However, she's a little more static in the middle of it. And more open to attack than Neptune is. With like her base, like light to heavy combo. If you go all the way through with it. I'm getting to the point where I kind of have all the characters' movements semi-memorized. At least, like, for the most part. At least the parts that I consider to be the most useful. Anyway. This is the boss. Spawn his ass. Please. She leveled up.
Sorry, I will. More to come.
Scissors. This one's combo is actually kind of similar. It's faster. Maybe. Has a huge knockback effect around it too at the end. That's like the base light combo ending with a heavy attack. Which not all of them have combos like that. It's just the ones I'm playing recently just happen to have that. They have a lot of other combos they can use, but against these little enemies, I feel like this is just the most useful. These ones that are kind of hypermobile, but not Vert. Vert's hypermobile is not very good, but she has very high stats, which helps. Her hypermobility makes you miss enemies, because you don't attack through things as you move. You move through things, and then you attack. What the fuck? Are those the enemies? Are those the big bads? Whoa. So... Oh my. These are weird. Take scissors. More scissors. This should finish you. Alright, that should win. Yep, cool. No problem.
This should have been a 40 out of 40. Time to get some first-hand experience.
That is a much different level of XP for each of them, but they ended up at the same level. I think the first one had less XP. I tried to use her more, a little bit. It was like semi-even. I don't think I got anything from that. Well, I wouldn't really know unless I go through all of these, I guess. The hard part, there you go, is knowing when I've actually cycled through all of them. That's the really tough part. Because sometimes I just might not know. Might not remember. Alright, I think the next lowest level thing would have to be like 16. I don't know if I've seen anything that's level 16. We might have to keep an eye out for 17 as well. I'm seeing a lot of 18s. Yeah, no 16, no 17. Just right to... Oh, wait, there is one 17. It's a red quest. Alright. Alright, we'll just go and then, like, figure it out from there.
This cannot, huh?
17.
I'm shocked.
Net, you are my least prepared.
I can take care
Sure.
of this myself.
We're gonna have to, like, go in, leave because it's a red quest, and skip through all that dialogue again and figure out what it actually wants me to do.
Say the word.
I would enjoy this game so much more if these red quests did not exist. Just get rid of the whole needing to leave and come back and all that.
Let's talk about we can
Skip, 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 skip.
What an eerie signal I'm receiving. A red ring in my nation is the symbol of a premature death. We must avoid being surrounded by red enemies, I feel. Let us defeat them before.
Because
such
she's
a thing
Xbox.
happens.
At first I was just saying, I don't understand what that means, or like, that's kind of weird. And then I realized, oh, she's Xbox, red ring of death. I see. Tee hee ha ha. So funny.
Okay, sounds like we haven't.
Alright, so don't get surrounded by red enemies? What does that even mean?
Let's
What enemies are red? Like the color red? Are they glowing red? They have a red status effect? What does this mean? Should probably save just in case.
yes.
Beat all mid-bosses?
Yes.
What does that have to do with avoiding the color red?
What am I supposed to
Beat
do
all
next?
mid-bosses? What?
Now loading.
It's like once in a blue moon, the dialogue and the actual clear objective matches up.
The next quest
But
is
this is not that blue
an
moon.
easy one.
I'm very confused. Alright.
We'll beat you.
Speaking of getting surrounded. So I gotta kill all of these and that's it? None of them are red. They're just robots. And they surround you when they spawn. And they're very tanky.
Flash wave. Flash wave.
I still don't have any other skills, I realized.
Flash wave.
It's been a minute. According to the game, I'm a third done with it already. And I have not gotten any new skills. I swear to God, if killing these 4 guys like ends the mission and then I win, and there ends up being no red enemies at all, nothing I need to avoid, I'm gonna fight someone. On why you would even describe it like that. Did another one spawn? No, it's just one of them didn't die, like I thought they did. What?
Yummy.
Oh, okay.
This looks nice. Mirage disc.
That's not what I thought I was using. I don't really like the Mirage Dance. It misses too much.
Flash wave.
Where do you get more skills from? I would have expected to have some skills by now. Hasn't really been a thing yet.
An item.
Really? That was it. There was just 4 enemies. I had to kill them. It felt the need to specify that they were mid-bosses. Separately, the actual explanation decided to tell me that I needed to avoid being surrounded by red enemies, of which none existed. Also, those enemies spawn in surrounding you, and it does nothing. Did Nepgear just not level up, but Uni did? Is that what just happened?
Right.
It's kind of weird.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
I don't expect to have gotten any medals of like these weaker guys, but there are like boss ones that maybe 15 medals is a lot for. If it was these ones, then maybe it's close, but it's not there yet. 32%. Oh my gosh. So that was the end of like 17.
Why, yes.
It's like 18 from here, I believe.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
I hate this menu. Save the ocean. Kill whale level 10 times 2. Is it actually level 10?
Yes.
Because the mission level's 18. Yeah, dude. Nepgear didn't even level up. That's incredible. But fucking Uni did. Uni? Maybe I pair up the 2 here that need the levels the most.
Whoops. Don't count that.
Yeah, you two. You two need levels the most. Let's pair you up.
Now loading.
Here I come. I hope I'll do okay.
I hope I'll do okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whale must fall. This game has such a terrible way of describing its objectives. I don't know if that's a translation thing, no other games in this series have ever had any issues really with translation. Which is why I'm nervous to suspect that it's that, or why I'm hesitant, I guess. It's a better word. Yeah, look how much better the cheaper attack is compared to that expensive, like, full combo thing. God, look how wide her sweeps are. If Nepgear had the same stats as the CPU candidates, she would be one of the most useful characters to play as, just with this fucking range. In her, like, most basic combo, too. Not to mention her HDD form is equally as useful as Neptune's, and I'd consider Neptune's to be the most useful. This looks nice. Damn it, wrong one. I should change that. I'm used to something that goes forward being, like, the triangle. Her clothes are in tatters. There's no pop-up for it. Maybe it's like a transitional thing. Like it has to get a certain amount damaged. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. And then it just completely fucking breaks. Yeah, oh my god, it literally does fill your EXE drive so much that you can instantly enable your fucking HDD form. That is ridiculous. I don't know why I expected anything different, but, you know, there you are. You know what, Rom? I haven't used you in this form.
That's our unit install.
Ooh. Is that, like, infinite? Can I just keep spamming this over and over? Sorta, yeah. I just wish I could, like, aim it a little bit better. Or at all.
Better keep my guard up. I'm so happy to have you as my partner.
Alright.
Eternal Force
What? That hurt. I don't think their stats or any laughing matter. Especially not with all these friends helping them. Yeah, no. But I think they're close enough to dead now. Fucking Christ. Well, that's a useful skill. It's very limited, but clearly very useful. Jesus. Poor Nepgear. That's a lot of damage. Fucking 10 million plus. How's that for XP? Jesus Christ! I didn't expect Rom to level up that much. Like 200k XP, she's level 22, she's my highest level now. But Nepgear's caught up with, Uni. So many names. So many fucking names. Let me check the setup.
Yes, yes.
Anything new? Yes. An acid kit. Power. I think I got another kit that I just never looked at. It's an X variant of something. Bomber kit. Power. There's so many of these. And like you keep unlocking new ones as you go through the story, which have even more stuff behind them. Wish I could hide the ones that get fully completed though. That would make looking through these easier. Or better yet, just a button to, hey, show me. Can any be claimed? Yes? No? Or better yet, just automatically claim it. That would be very nice. Because there's still more. There's like a whole row and then some remaining. So what are these things I got? Mind Kit X. Boost special powers up by 400. God damn. Attack 200. Attack 50, defense 50, special powers 100. I mean, I like the things the way they are, though. So even though that looks kind of useful, like still.
Hell yeah!
I do find these normal quests pretty enjoyable. They're repetitive too, but they're enjoyable. It's really the red quests that I hate to do.
Hell yeah!
Ugh. Look, that's exactly 1/3 of the quest cleared. See that? Exactly.
Yep.
Amazing. Incredible.
Right.
What am I looking for now? 18? I guess 18, 19 at this point. That one's 19.
Right.
Frigid. Shock, Snowfield. Is that new? Maybe. This one's for grinding tokens, but it's level 18. This could be some decent XP for someone. 18, 17, 17, 19, 17, 17, 22, 19, 18, 19. Alright, Journos, you're up.
Dengeki code deployed.
Journos,
Now
go hit him.
game industry journalists can fight too. Oops, did I just jinx myself?
Maybe.
The next dimension is free.
The what?
Take this. Take this.
The next dimension? Is that what she said? Whew.
Got an item.
Ah, they die pretty quick. No, this is just like a grinding level. I don't know if it counts these to the total completion, these ones. Because they just seem like extra, just for grinding.
Got an item. Got an item. Back up.
Let's give the other one something to do.
Sorry, I want to defeat everything.
Yeah.
Got it. Sorry, I want to defeat everything. Sorry, I want to defeat everything. Thank you. Hey, Famitsu.
These fucking noises.
Please review. Sorry, never mind. I want to defeat everything.
Uh.
That was only a time trial.
Her outfit barely changes. Okay.
On to my next
Well, there you go.
report.
Now it's just like a beat 'em up, basically.
This should have been a 40 out of 40.
What does that even mean?
Level up.
What's ranked out of 40? Well, they each got at least one level, but I'm sure they could use more. Well, if I needed more of that one for anything, I'm sure I have it.
Okay.
It's these ones, I think, and I'm missing like this level 3 weapon that you need to kill 999 for. So, yeah. Alright, that was 19. So I think like 19's the best I'm looking for still, maybe 20. I see some 20s. Wonder how far the main story goes up in these levels. There's another 19. I glance at these mission infos, but never once has anything ever actually told me what the hell I was doing. Like, why is this world filled with so many enemies and so much love? I wish everything would explode. Can you go explode the monsters for me? What? What? How does that tell me that I need to kill 300 enemies nearby a boss, but not the bosses?
Okay.
Because that's what I actually needed to know. It's a very strange form of communication. 18, 19. Who's the worst off?
No.
You two, funny enough. Yeah, just combine you two to get your levels up.
Let's go.
Like, I don't even usually make the teams I want to make, because I just need to get everybody's level up. Because I need to use all of them for their stories. Otherwise, I cannot progress the story. So it's more of just like, alright, who needs XP? Who needs XP? You guys do? Alright, here's your XP.
The next dimension is ready for you.
Alright. Where's the boss?
The boss has
There he
arrived.
is.
Be careful.
Volcano dive!
Yeah, her volcano dive is better than her other things. Ugh, that hurt.
Not yet.
My body feels
Ow.
weird. You look pretty bad. Volcano dive!
And Noir is too static.
Pretty good.
I'm not the biggest fan of her playstyle in this game. It's very, very static.
Do your best. Use it. Wait. You're too.
God damn it.
Whoa. You volcano dive.
She hardly even took any damage.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Which makes me think that that mechanic counts hits. Okay, now she's taking damage.
Take this. My body feels weird. My body feels weird.
Yeah, it's called you're fucking dying. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Processor unit in.
What is happening? Holy shit. They were dealing so much damage. Noir just fucking died, and Blanc almost got like one shot, dude. Holy shit. And they're of level, and their stats are very high. I would like to point that out. Well, maybe they're like 2 levels under level, but still. Their stats are very high. They're the CPUs. They have very high stats. And I still need to kill quite a bit of foes. Her EXE drive is almost out already, though, so best to just gather them up, and then...
Is this it?
Yeah, it is. Oh, now we're back down to very low health, though. But Noir can return back to battle. So that's something. Alright, health reacquired. Back to Noir. Let's immediately transform. Their defenses might be higher in this form. She actually has a full bar to work with, too. So that's nice. Okay. Where's the rest of the little guys? Do I gotta go somewhere?
The boss has arrived.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I need to kill 38 more little guys.
Volcano dive.
That was a lot. Gather up.
Volcano dive.
I think we're good.
That's
Whew.
about it. Pretty good.
That one was difficult.
Let's do better next
Pro
time.
Gaming Ace. Wow. Don't know what that means. They like giving you a gamer's rank, but they don't... I don't know what any of them are. That's a lot of XP. These guys are both level 20 now. What were they, like 17? Now they're level 20? That's a big improvement, I guess.
Yes.
For stats, other than unlocking, like, these medals,
Yes.
it's not a lot you can actually do to progress the character, which is kind of weird. It's more focusing on the action. Maximizing kit. X. I already had the normal one. I don't use it, though. I think levels add too. I haven't really seen, when you level up, they don't tell you if you earn stats from the level up or not. I haven't really noticed if that's the case. feel like Neptune's power has gone up, whereas I haven't equipped her with anything new. So yeah, I could see it. It seems like it's going up. What about other ones that I haven't really equipped you with anything? Your stats appear to be going up. Yeah, they're kind of like... You haven't even gotten a new weapon. And your power's now more equivalent to what the others had in the base. I assume the level ups do something too.
Yes, you got it.
Instead of just, you know, the medals. It's just not made explicitly clear.
Yep.
Alright, so what was that? Like 19?
Okay.
We got lucky there was another 19. Well, here's a red 18.
Why, yes.
18, 20,
No, what?
20, 19,
Huh?
19, 18, 22, 19, 18, 19,
Horrible. No way.
19, 18, you too.
Do what a man's gotta do, says the woman.
You know what's so funny? That's exactly what I thought. When I heard her say that, I was like, says a woman? And then she said it out loud. That was good. That was a good one. Because it was exactly how I heard it in my head. It's exactly how I heard it.
Be careful. Here. Here.
These guys are a little tanky. But this is good enough. What's my objective? Am I killing the big boys? I feel like I'm killing the big boys. I don't think I really paid enough attention to see what my objective was.
Here. You can't hit me.
I guess she just has incredible amount of knockback. This big enemy can't really do very much.
Here, take this. I see you. I thought I was dead.
It's funny because this is the one that's supposed to have all the knockback.
More to come in the next issue.
Like chase after them once I hit them. I like how it's saying I'm not doing any damage at all. Is this true? It might be, considering this is a red mission and I didn't leave to check. I just processed that. That's right. Alright, leave the red mission. Because I didn't look up what the mechanic was. I forgot. It's been a while since I've done a red mission.
Let's talk about this.
Right when I start having fun, there's a damn red mission. So annoying.
Some interesting. The object.
Alright, what?
I hate to sound abstract, but let's trust our instincts. In other words, use our strongest attacks and cremate every enemy that gets in our way.
Okay.
What does that
sounds
mean?
like we have an answer. It's if we're
That doesn't tell me anything.
just now loading.
Okay.
What mission was that
Why,
even?
yes. You got it.
Fuck what? Beat boss, mid-boss with SP. Okay. How am I supposed to know that? Based on what you just told me. Holy shit.
Now I can finish this.
With SP,
Now loading.
I would never have figured that out. Literally never.
They say small
Probably.
things can pack a punch, and that's what they'll get.
That's what it means to hit with the hardest attacks? But that's not the hardest attack. Your hardest attack is HDD related.
It's a true boss. Here. Sha!
Is that why these fuckers seem so tanky? I'm not damaging them. That's why they seemed so fucking tanky. Because you literally don't deal any damage. You can only deal damage with abilities. Oh my god.
Thanks for saving me.
Yours are a little more limited.
More to come in the next issue. More to come in the next issue. Sorry, I work to defeat.
Fucking red missions.
Thank you.
Alright, we good? We good. Alright, cool.
My next report.
Yeah, that's done.
This should have been a 40 out of 40.
I don't know what that means.
Time to get some first-hand experience.
I tried to make most of the XP go to Famitsu, and I think I failed. Maybe it tracked how much damage each of them did, instead of just who got the kill. I was thinking it tracked kills. I guess I was incorrect.
Another day, another fun quest. I'm drained. So, how about we go home?
These story
and play
sequences
some
appear at
games?
the weirdest time, but a lot of them are behind the red missions.
Have the energy to play games? Spend it on saying something marginally
I feel like it's more based on quest progress, though.
The quest tired me out as well. Let us wrap this up quick. Is the investigation ongoing?
I think it's that quest percentage progression.
Famitsu, Dengekiko. Any news regarding
It's
the
gotta
increased
be.
number
Oh,
of
it's
quest
gotta be.
postings?
Oh, yeah.
We have more info, actually. Here's what I found out. There are more quests simply because there are more monsters.
Makes sense. I mean, did you see how many spawned on the screen at once? It was like, whoa.
Fourth wall.
People are anxious. That causes the monsters and whatnot to go wild. They seem to thrive on that feeling. In turn, this increases the number of monsters, which heightens anxiety throughout all of game industry.
Damn compounding anxiety
More
issues.
monsters, more anxiety.
Give everybody
So the
clonazepam.
self-serving cycle repeats, like a recycling
Xanax
center.
for all.
That's odd. After the first article did so well, wouldn't the people be less anxious knowing about us? We've been working hard, so I feel like the number of monsters should be decreasing by quite a bit.
If only that were the sole issue, you'd be right in that case. There'd be fewer quests, but with the number of monsters going up, it leads us to believe that something else is at play here.
Yeah, there was that like 2-second cutscene that was complete blackness with just subtitles where someone said that she wouldn't be waiting anymore. I remember that. There's an antagonist that just really hasn't been shown.
Postulate that a new type of monster has been introduced, complicating the matter at hand. This theoretical monster would be very powerful, which would explain the global feelings of anxiety.
New monsters being added to our bestiary is kind of normal, though.
That brings us to the information I managed to dig up. Look! I investigated the content of all quests completed in the past. Do you see it? Some of these quests were filed together with a different quest. That's why there are so many.
What does that mean?
So you mean to say that someone was sliding extra quests in? Could those be from someone other than our people?
A damn desk.
Precisely.
There's a piece of
Someone
itself
was
breaking off.
pulling the strings of both the people and the monsters. I think it's safe to assume that the introduction of new monsters is also due to this.
I don't know why it was on auto. That was weird. I'm curious. Action unleashed. I'm trying to see if is this linked to the story, like quest percentage. I don't really see any information on that. Chapter 2. Completing all the irregular quests will advance the plot and end Chapter 2. Oh god. Oh dear. And there's missable quests as well. Chapter 3. Several quests all advance the plot Okay, apparently when you end things, it gets rid of other things. That's weird. Quick riser. So you can completely miss a bunch of the quests. If you're, the normal quests are actually side quests. The red quests, the ones that I hate, are the main quests.
But there's no telling if these new
So it's not even percentage of quests that's progressing. It's when I do these red quests. That's literally it.
And here I thought
It's
you
just
could
that.
strong-arm the info out of your contacts. I guess you can do some pretty solid investigative journalism when you try, Famitsu. But my snide remarks aside, this really is good stuff. Wasn't it hard to piece this all together?
Not so much hard as time well spent. I mean, you checked all the more recent quests, didn't you, Dengeki-ko? Anyway, that's it from us.
Thanks.
So you do side quests to earn medals. The medals is how you get equipment. You level everybody up to do their character quests because that's part of the progression. But all of that is irrelevant, and the only thing that matters are the red quests.
That said, I may as well ask. Were either of you two involved in the more recent events, work-wise?
Good question. Let's see. Whoa! Wait a sec! Are you accusing us of causing all this ruckus?
Blonde, do you really suspect them?
No, but it's strange that they didn't know anything about this until we pointed it out. After the first article, they came back with a follow-up idea, as if knowing more quests would come in. Isn't it curious how conveniently this has been working out for them?
You're pretty hard-boiled, Blonde. This is confidential info, so I can't get too detailed, but Dengeki-ko and I were aware of it before you brought it up. All we had were hunches, though.
I guess you could say we were withholding information. I'm sorry we had
You're
to
the
do that.
antagonists.
We thought something might happen, but we sure didn't.
The journalists are the antagonists.
Scoop as it is now.
Maybe we were given our special items in order to properly report on what was going to happen.
One thing's for sure. We're not involved in this fiasco any more than you CPUs are. Since readers already think we're paid off for good reviews and positive spin, we'd never try something like this.
Even so, it's frightening that Blonde would be able to dig up this much dirt. Were we that transparent?
No, everyone else is just oblivious to these sorts of things. I'm making sure my siblings are safe, that's all.
That's commendable. If you'd like, I could endorse you as an up-and-coming journalist.
Interesting, but I'll pass. If I worked there, my sisters would be scared to comment on my posts online.
That's your
For good reason.
All that babble is way too babbly for my brook of a brain, but we just gotta clear quests, right? You like to keep things simple, don't you, Neptune? But you're right. All that talk was unnecessary, huh? Ah, flattery will get you anything you want. Let's just hurry up and get this whole mess unmessed.
Hurry, you say. I hope it'll be
That's
as easy
chapter
as you
2.
seem to think.
Yeah, that was the end of chapter 2. Which means I think I just missed a bunch of quests. I think a bunch of them are just gonna get deleted now.
I wonder if they noticed.
Oh god. I think a bunch of quests just got deleted, which I didn't know until right now because I tried to look up how
Next Gen Mech.
this shit progresses.
Now loading.
So I think a bunch of quests just got deleted.
It seems the person we should be looking for is somewhere around Planetoon. Huh? Planetoon? Wait! It's not me, I swear! Why does it always have to be me?
Nobody even hinted that they were suspecting you. What? Do you know something?
Well, goodness. Be brave, Miss Nep-Ear.
Aw, thank you, Rom. I'm just a bit flustered because our nation's name came up. Aren't you, Neptune?
No, I think that's awesome because it means less walking for me.
Nepgear's adorable, responsible nature made its appearance, I see. You should learn from her, Neptune.
Yeah, be responsible for your land. How about being worried or shocked or anything besides lazy for a change?
This is Neptune we're talking about? She probably forgot what she may have done by now anyway.
Hey, come on. I was acting chill so Nep Jr. wouldn't feel so glum. Yeah, that's my role, so there.
Now loading.
Thanks for telling me.
You wouldn't lie to kids, would you?
Whatever. Let's get this over.
Yeah.
I'll show everyone what I'm
I
capable
think adults
of.
lie to kids more than they lie to other adults.
Noir and I are enough to wrap this whole thing up.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. We must produce clear results before we can say things have been resolved.
And we won't be able to do that unless we get moving.
Assuming our advance was unnoticed, the enemy probably hasn't fled to someplace else. And if our target hasn't moved, then we know where to look.
We might not know who our target is yet, but we'll figure it out when someone tries to run away from us.
Then we should make haste before the target decides to move on.
No more quests after this, huh?
Okay, let's rock and roll out. Off to face our unknown target.
Who it is doesn't matter really.
What does that
With all
mean?
of us involved, they won't stand a chance.
I understand some quests have been deleted. Are you hinting that every quest except the
Keep your
main
guards up,
story was
though.
deleted?
No matter how strong we are,
'Cause I don't-
we don't know what to expect.
I don't know.
You think we could be defeated? Well, without knowing our enemy,
It'd be kind of weird if like the whole progression of the game only existed for one chapter.
Right. I wonder who it is.
Because chapter 3 is the final actual chapter from what I know, and chapter 4 is like a post-game chapter from what I was looking at.
Being cute won't change how I'm going to deal with it. Bang! Just you watch.
I wonder if it has legs or if it's missing a neck.
No neck? I bet it's a fish then. I'll catch it and we can fry it for dinner.
Missing a neck.
What barbaric, brave kids! I'm counting on you all.
Here's to the target at least being something worthy of another article.
But what does this mean for the core gameplay loop?
It's special.
A new quest has been added. Learned SP skill.
Okay.
Do you really have to get this far in the game just to learn a new skill?
Yeah.
Okay, a decent amount of the quests are still here. I know it said some of them get deleted. I know it said some of them get deleted. I don't know which ones though.
Yep.
And it's still not really specifying
Yep.
which ones are the ones we need to do.
You got it.
Now I technically have a list to refer to.
Why, yes.
What is all this?
Okay.
Feels like the monsters are getting stronger.
Why, yes.
Saw that page open. There's a whole bunch of post-game stuff and everything. Here, Chapter 2. Vivid Wisdom, Green Pastures, White Serenity, Black Regality, The Final Battle, The Final Revival, Advance the Story. Make sure to avoid doing all of them to end Chapter 3 and focus on the other quests. Yeah, it says like this for all of them. Please help is missable. I don't even know if any of those are here. But it sounds like a comparison between all of them. I don't really see any of those here.
Yes.
Why, yes.
Not really.
Yep.
It's very random. Like, the main
Right.
quest isn't really outlined anywhere. And yet things are simultaneously missable? That's kind of strange. Although I do see how you could beat this game very quickly. If you just avoid the character quests and then just play whoever you want and don't play everyone like I've been doing, because I thought the character quests were the main quests, then you'd probably already be done with the game by now. A lot of the reviews called this a 4-hour game. Oh my gosh, you know what? This is probably where the quests come from, the ones that I'm missing.
Now loading.
That
Maybe new
quest
character
was a
quest somehow?
Real toughie, but we brought peace back, so
I'm so sad that I didn't get to see you in action, Neptune.
bah, it's nothing worth seeing, my intrepid Neptunier. You see plenty of action yourself, don't you? More importantly, with that quest out of the way, you and I can sit back and play forever and ever.
Oh, okay. We just have to finish up our interviews, and then we can go have fun.
Now loading.
What did that do? Did that do anything?
Now loading.
We'll get to the bottom of this and take the spotlight.
Okay, let's take all the lights. Spot, lime, all of them.
Whoever's doing this has to know who they're dealing with.
Yes! We'll show them what happens when you try to bring evil into game industry.
Now loading.
I don't know if this is adding quests. It's not. It's not doing the pop-up that it's adding quests, but it's basically 4 of the same exact dialogue.
That a fish thing really is the bad guy, Rom. I can't wait to eat it for dinner.
Maybe it's a fairy. No, I like your idea better.
Ram, keep your wits about you. I'll protect you both, but there's no telling what might happen.
You look so stinking serious. Isn't one CPU as strong as an army?
There are 3 of us. We can win against anything.
I might seem overly cautious to you, but with how all of game industry was affected, better safe than sorry.
Damn youth and their hasty arrogance. Always trying to rush around and shit.
Now loading.
I finally cleared the quest. It took longer than expected, but as the final chapter, it was fun. Thank goodness I can return to my massive backlog of games.
True.
All I must do now is pay a visit to
Relatable.
the fiendish individual who caused us all this hardship.
Now loading.
Something fun got
A
done.
new dungeon has been found. New quest has been added. Okay, you just had to get through all of them, and then it added something new. What would that be?
You got it.
Yes.
Well, it's a new dungeon altogether.
Why, yes.
Holy shit. Huh. Okay, well, there's that.
Yeah!
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that is basically the almost end of the... I think there's one mission after that one that's like the end of the game. It's kind of weird. What did I really get? Oh, this is Acid Kit. Minus 2,000 HP plus 400 attack. Whoa. Kind of crazy. Maximizing Kit. Minus 3,600 defense plus 2,000 attack. Holy.
Okay, I choose you. Now I can do all sorts of stuff.
So
Functionality over
everybody
what?
got a
I'll
new
show
skill,
you. This?
but only one.
I'm set.
There's not really a reason to have this be so customizable
Anything. I'm set.
if you like never learn any new things anyway,
This is the
except for like right before the end of the game.
I choose this. Okay. This.
Do you know?
Okay.
It's kind of irrelevant.
Yes.
Yeah! You got it.
No wonder these progression lines are so short. This is a very short game.
Yeah!
Defense acquired. I think that's the end of the
Okay.
red quests. Nepgear and Vert. That's not
Yeah.
too out of their levels. That's pretty damn close. Level 20?
Let us
Sure. It's a character quest.
Now loading.
Who will I be facing today?
It was bound to happen. It's like Vert and Napgear for a quest. That's an achievement. That's a damn achievement. Of course it is. Collect all items. What? So are we fighting or are we collecting? Do I have to kill anything?
Please be careful. Something's coming. Show me your skills.
That's the new skill. Damn, it's pretty nice.
Show me your skills.
I don't use you very much.
Goodness. What should I do?
What a
Show
way
me
to
your
fight.
skills. I'll try that next time.
I got an item! Rainy Ratnapura!
Am I hurting the boss? I am. Very effectively, might I add.
Show me your skill. Let me end this.
Oh, it's just one of several bosses, though.
Show me your skills.
That's a lot of boss. Oh god, that does so much damage.
Show me your skills.
Holy shit. Well, there's an item. Oh, I just need to collect the one item. Okay, well,
Comes naturally.
that worked out, I guess. Sure. That the whole fucking quest?
Wonderful result. Perhaps I shall reward level up.
That was a whole ass character quest?
Thank you very much for this kind gift, Vert. I've always wanted a nifty gear like this one.
Is there
You
more?
sure I can have it?
I insist. I want only to help you get exactly what you desire, nothing more.
I'll return your kindness. I promise.
What an enticing promise. May I ask that you call me Big Sister Vert? Or, better yet, my beloved Vert.
Thank you ever so much, my beloved Vert.
Why, you are quite welcome, Gigi.
Oh, Vert, can you not call me that? That's a Compa exclusive.
Compa's not in this
I can
game.
make my sister perform more feats. I need to get back to my tinkering right away. Please come and play with me again, Vert.
Her joy brings me joy. Although I do grow jealous at how Nepgear spends every second fawning over Neptune.
Just the inverse of what you do.
Loading.
Yeah!
What did that do? Vert's on a roll. Wow, she got hers pretty late. Maybe it's like amount of battles you've been in and not your level.
Hi everyone, in the news
It just kind of adds up to be like that.
she's been thus it's night until next.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Now loading.
Duds of steel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
That's it?
Yeah,
You level them all up for that? What the hell? That's kind of crazy. Whew. Look at all these. I don't know. I don't even know what's what or what's where. Like, what? Where were we? Level 20? This is level 20, I guess.
you got it.
I'm gonna just pick you two. I want to make it simple right now.
Now loading.
Louding.
Awesome.
She said louding.
Show off.
I've been here before.
You're too damn slow.
Eat this. Take this and this and this.
Nothing here stands a chance, really.
And this and this.
Although they can survive a combo. I barely took any damage at all. Although they do deal a surprising amount of damage when they do hit. Never ceases to surprise me how squishy you actually are. This is new. Holy shit! That's neat. think Neptune is the one that needs the most XP. I'm just waiting for a boss to spawn. Like they're coming across in like a train almost. I still think that's better. At least in a straight line it is. Not a lot of recovery items spawn in here. I was not intended to use that one, but alright. Oh, she got hit again. When does the boss spawn? Jesus. How about you transform? But I'm gonna swap to you. So static in comparison. It's a completely different feeling. Ooh, I just heard thunder. Oh, that's right. It did say it would be storming, basically for 2 weeks straight or something. What is this? Oh, that's kind of neat. Let's see that one more time. That's very powerful. I still don't understand. When does the boss spawn in? That one's really good too. Her cheap one is not very good. What's my objective? Dolem must fall. So yeah, there's a boss. Where the hell's the damn boss? I've just been killing these waves of enemies this whole time. Why do these penguins spawn in so large? Oh, that's not what I thought I was pressing. Oh, this is the cheapest one? This is a really good one, too. I'm gonna transform. I feel. Are those finally our bosses?
I'll show you my full power. There. I'll crush you. Amazing. I should take note.
I think these are the enemies. I don't know. They don't really have names above their heads.
I'll crush you. Found something good.
Level up. Okay.
That was a decent workout.
That took a minute for them to spawn in the damn things. I'm sure it was well over 10 million what we did. I'm sure it was well over 10 million.
I feel power
up inside me.
Yeah. That was a lot.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
I don't know if we've killed anything that would give a reward. But I'll cycle through and try to find out. What kind of enemy type is this? Human? Is there a human enemy type? I don't even know. Probably is. There wasn't the last game. That's almost 40% of all quests. This one's 21.
Yes.
To kill some mech. Just keep going with them for right now.
Now loading.
Now loading.
Worship my gratitude.
Gratitude. A what? Next dimension?
32-bit Mega Blade. Yeah, eat this. Eat this. Take this critical edge.
I didn't mean to use that.
32-bit Mega Blade.
The binding of her skills is confusing, but for some reason I have opted not to fix them into a way that is more natural to me. You guys are still alive. It's hard to keep track of the enemy's health bars. They're very tiny. And when every damage number's in the thousands, it's hard to identify it, like, mathematically. Like, every normal attack Neptune does is like 3,000 something. Neptune and Blanc are such opposite playstyles. Such opposite. Got a ticket to work that client needs an update because the tax forms are printing 2023, not 2024. That's, that is special.
Time to get serious.
What do you even do that you would need to update a form for that? Like, don't you update software? Yeah?
Don't relax just yet.
Aren't forms usually customizable? So like that just wouldn't matter? It's like, this doesn't sound like a you job.
Nicely done. You've grown strong.
I think those are the bosses.
Processor unit engaged. Tangerine trumpet.
Oh, because new tax stable laws. Laws of a gen first. I see. Maybe I just have no idea what the hell your job is. I remembered it when it was the airline thing.
Is this it?
I don't think those were the bosses. Oh well.
I'll leave the rest to you.
It's fine.
No matter your advantage, don't drop your guard.
Neptune and Netgear's HDDs are just my absolute favorite.
Killing them while preventing their retreat.
Look at this.
Not bad.
Look at this.
This is quite the spectacle.
I don't think there's any faster way to kill hordes of enemies than to just be in Neptune or Netgear's HDD forms. Look at this shit. It's never ending.
Better than I expected.
I'll take it. If you would.
Jesus. Well, the enterprise handles inventory taxes, payroll, to sales, and measuring material. That sounds complicated and annoying.
Amazing. I should take note.
Rival mech. I guess I haven't seen a rival mech yet. The further you get into this game, the missions become very, very repetitive. Like, not in that they're the same thing over and over again, which I mean they are, but that's not what I mean. I mean, I've been here for like 5 minutes straight, fighting these randos, and it's probably going to be a couple more minutes before the boss spawns.
Fascinating. You can take more, can't you?
Oh no, the items are vanishing. I was afraid the items might vanish. And they did. But,
Careful. No telling
tax
what may
forms are
come of
printing
this.
2023 and 2024.
Not bad.
There's still something wrong with that. Like, I think that's the boss.
You pissed me off. I'll smash you into goo.
Plus scales as DLC, the DLC has server seat DLC. What?
Here, look at my crap.
I had no idea this form could break clothes. I had absolutely no idea until right now. Okay. Well, here we are. Oh, flying boss. He's almost dead. I haven't done this attack in a hot minute. Or no, I don't think I've ever done this attack ever. That's a cool attack.
I guess that's it. That's that. I don't mind being praised.
Watch me get even stronger.
Holy mother of their level 28 now? Fucking hell.
Yes.
With Neptune, should she get the extra breakable one?
Now loading.
Hey everyone! In the news today, did Neptune do what she does best and act a fool, inciting the rage of her own people?
That sounds about right.
Anyway, people are lamenting over the girls getting stronger.
Yeah.
Some choice quotes include,
Yeah.
wow. People are
I've read
actually
this.
rooting for the monsters to deal enough damage to rip our clothes. In response, easy ripping has been sent out.
Yeah.
Necessity is the mother of invention, and people need to see clothes being torn off girls, apparently. Stick around for the next exciting installment of Dengeki.
Okay.
Now loading.
I hate that that has a stat bonus. I really do.
Yes. Okay.
Because it's literally stat advantageous to wear that.
Stronger.
But here we are. Alright, anything stat-wise to pick up? Blocks. Pretty blocks. No. Maybe. Perhaps. Have I gone in a circle yet? I don't know, because there's so many of them. I think I've gone in a circle by now. I'm pretty sure I have. Alright, nothing new. God, they went from like level 20 to 28. Crazy. That puts the data into the tax form. Has been updated to last year. It pulls from 2023 form. Use structure exported for 2024 form. I see. Alright.
Yes.
Lady Noir and Blanc. I feel like monsters are getting even stronger.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes.
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 Hell yeah!
Hell yes. I think this one is Netgear. Let's try this one. At this point, now that I understand how this game works and what the point is, I'm trying to just bum rush the two main characters that I would want to play to high enough level to just start the end sequence to see if I can just finish this in one sitting. Because I can guarantee you I will never start a second sitting of this because I am so fucking bored. I'm a little annoyed that I grinded all the characters for their character quests, because now I realize that that was unnecessary. You don't need to get their quests. It's just kind of optional. It's a good way to get medals, I guess.
32-bit Mega Blade!
This game is just a grind with occasional story. That's all it is. Very occasional. Now that I'm this far in the game, I do understand how so many players can beat it in 4 hours. My biggest question is how they know that they can beat it in such a quick time. Because I needed to get far enough in the game to understand what the main quests were. Because they are not specified. It took me, I don't know, like 4, 5 hours, how long have I been streaming? 6 hours, just to figure out what the main story was. Took me just that long. They do a lot more damage at this level, because I don't have a lot of gear. These are a lot of enemies I also just haven't really seen.
I'm a kangaroo, please!
Oh, wait, wait, hold on.
You're next! I'm going all out!
Just want to have you swapped into. There you go. When the enemies are stronger, skills like that are more useful.
I feel alive!
Now,
I feel alive! I feel alive!
the drives build up much faster at this stage, I must say. Much, much faster.
Not bad!
Anybody next? I'll just line up. Why are these big guys? Why do I feel like these big guys need to die the most? That's the feeling I have. That the big boys must die. I don't think it actually matters. No, just more of them spawn anyway.
I'm serious now. Get ready to die!
The timing on that.
There! Die!
Blanc in this mode, her hits are hard to tell what part of her combo you're up to. But they are still very heavy feeling. I will say that.
Yeah! There!
What's interesting is as you deal damage in this mode, you can restore your EXE drive.
Fascinating. You can take more, can't you? Let's end this.
Here! There!
I wonder what deals more damage, these normal attacks like this or HDD form of this. That's a little hard to tell. I think it's These ones deal more per hit. I think they're more efficient overall. At least right now. It takes so long at these higher levels for the actual bosses to come out. They just want you fighting the normal mobs as quick as possible. Or for as long as possible. Even though it's usually the same things just over and over again. Whew. An item? Wow. There's very few of them, so I feel like they're clearing out.
A powerful foe.
Oh.
Be on guard.
Oh. Let's try this. That dealt some good damage.
Interesting. I'll crush you. Anyone make me break a damn
Are you guys dead? Yeah, were you the bosses? These guys stopped moving, so I think so.
for a CPU like me.
Sort of. Your attack values are high, but you take a lot of damage, especially now that I'm starting to rush you through the levels.
Level up.
You're now level 32. The main mission that says Final Battle is level 40.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
I love how quickly I could actually have reached that too. To get to the main mission that says Final Battle. I think there's more main missions after that, but... A railgun for Uni. I was wondering, she's like the only person I got that didn't get a new weapon yet. Greed Radar. Drop rate up. Interesting. Not like any of those items are permanent anyway. I think the only one of these that matters is this. Oh, that's just an upgrade.
Now loading.
That looks more like a railgun, sure.
Yeah. Yes.
27. So we're at like... The characters themselves are at like 32 now.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Do we have any missions that are also like that, or...
Right.
Like, I just did a 28 one. There's 29.
Yes.
Are any just like 30-something? The 30-somethings might be like hidden behind something else. Like behind needing to do something else.
Okay.
Yes.
Wonder what happens if I just go into it. Just 8 levels under level.
Yes.
9 in one case. Let's find out. Sounds like fun. Why not?
Awesome. Time to show off.
Alright. Time to die. I've done this before.
Do your
This
best.
jumping ahead shit. What the fuck? Am I allowed to go there? I don't even know. That's probably gonna one-shot me if I'm in there.
Yeah. Eat this.
She's not taking damage.
32-bit Mega Blade.
That didn't do what I wanted it to do.
32-bit Mega Blade.
If she doesn't take damage.
Hey, your
Oh,
turn.
and that's immediately, like, basically almost one-shotting. No, that did one-shot immediately. Yep, one-shot both. Nice. I think there's quests leading up to this that are missing.
I am Next Gen Mac. I'm better than the CPUs. Come on.
Wait, were you supposed to lose?
Best you can do? You're making everything I did for you feel like such a wasted effort.
Were you supposed to lose?
Total letdown. Boring. How about I rip off every last piece of clothing you have on?
That's a weird threat. I'm so confused.
Boy, howdy. Her HP.
You
isn't
were
going
supposed
down.
to lose?
Is this one of those fights you can't win? Let's ditch while we can.
Yeah, exactly.
Heck? My attacks aren't even
We dealt
phasing.
0 damage.
You know us? This
So
doesn't look
that's
good.
why there's nothing
We
that
should
goes
fall
up to
back.
40. You were supposed to try this and
Interesting.
intentionally
Find a
not be
way
able to
lower
win.
her defenses. But I fear this isn't the time for that.
So strong.
That explains the other things I saw
Cool
you
looking
needed to
robot
complete.
design too. I should run
I
though.
wonder if those ones, because they sound character-based, I
Yes,
wonder
I'm
if you need
strong
certain
now.
things leveled up.
It's infuriating.
Like
But I have to come back
CPU
after I
sister
trip.
pairs.
She's really scary.
This dummy's totally cheating. I'll be back later.
You just
This
all have
seems a
something
bit
to
much
say?
for me. Time to run away.
I wish I could turn this around, but she's too much for me.
Most of you weren't even
Now
in the
loading.
fight.
Harsh, you guys. I can't believe none of us stood a chance.
I went in thinking it
Well, she
couldn't
was
go that
invincible,
bad, but
so
what the heck was that about?
I'm more bothered that our target seemed to know us.
Are you serious, Blonde? We're famous. Everyone knows us. It could have been game industry's most elusive bum for all we know.
I feel as though I've seen that particular mech design before.
You too? I feel the same way. It looks like an abandoned design from early Last Station days. Rather, it took inspiration from one of our early designs. Where did it come from?
I see. Supposing it also adopted scrapped plans from early Leanbox, that would explain its strength.
I don't care about Leanbox, but it took one of my nation's designs. I've got to burn it to ash.
We are in agreement then, Noir. I cannot allow such a thing to run rampant. We must find a countermeasure before the monsters gain further momentum.
If our attacks don't work, though, what countermeasure can we use? Should we try ambushing it?
I'd never do something so cowardly. If we can hurt it, we can kill it. We'll attack it head on!
There's no telling how long such an approach would take. Although the idea of fighting all day is alluring.
For you two, maybe. I'd rather wrap it up in time for snacks and naps. Know any super ultra special moves?
My best attack didn't do anything.
What? When'd you use that?
good question.
Sorry to interrupt, but
She didn't.
If nobody's moves worked, I have a suggestion. How about we come up with a brand new special attack?
One that the CPUs invent, which leads to the destruction of game industry's latest threat. That's an award-winning article right there. It feels like something out of a kid's manga. A special move that can save game industry sounds great.
It may sound great, but how will we come up with such a thing?
It sounds like Dragon Ball.
Prove to take quite some
Spirit
time.
Bomb.
A move stronger than anything else we've used up till now. A way to draw all our powers out. The combined powers of Louis, Planetoon, Last Station,
Which, if I remember correctly, didn't the Spirit Bomb not even work?
For something like that, we'll need
I don't
everyone's
remember.
help.
I don't think
Can
it did.
we do it?
Maybe it did.
You
I forget
betcha.
when was
I
the
can hear
first time they
cheering
used
of
that.
Game industry's
It's been a
people
minute.
begging for me to be their awesome savior again.
We may be able to pull it off. Leanbox's power is the mightiest in game industry, as we all know.
Why do you sound so incredulous, Blonde? Don't you trust your people? Man, I feel so bad for them.
What? I offered an idea because you dumb skanks couldn't think of any. I'll show you why Louise #1.
Dumb skanks.
That's the blonde everyone likes to see.
Fucking dumb skanks.
Is it okay
Whoa.
that we don't get any lines in this scene? They're talking about a bunch of hard stuff to understand, so I don't care. Our big sisters will know what to do. Yeah, you're right. We'll do whatever we can then. Miss Nepgear? What are you doing? Experimenting. I want to see how to best apply the cool design and power of our enemy into my own robots. The refined frame, smooth movement, the armor's resilience, and silent motion. It was a true work of art. Oh, really? I thought it was scary. What about you, Ram? I wasn't scared, but it looked like a toy I saw before or something. Blah! I just can't remember. I think I remember that toy too, but I can't remember either.
Maybe we both dreamed it? A dream! I was just thinking that! Maybe we gotta go take a nap and dream about it again!
Enough fooling around! Our sisters look like they found a solution. We are going to put our heads together and come up with a special move using all our nation's powers. A move like that would be great to help me grow stronger.
Use the power of each nation? Oh! Maybe Planet 2 can finally turn into a big robot! Goodness, so cool!
Fucking Japanese and your big transformers.
Huh? Is that what Blonde meant? I can't wait to see it!
And your Godzilla.
Awesome! Maybe all 4 nations can combine to become one massive super giant robot then.
Oh my god.
I guess that sounds neat. But there's no way that's possible.
Nothing's impossible, Uni! The 4 lands, game industry will link together in robotic glory!
Robotic
And
glory.
launch our super special robotic attack!
Super special robotic attack.
Goodness! Whoa! Maybe the last station part of the robot has turrets everywhere. This is sounding pretty great.
Okay,
This is
it's
starting to
time
sound like
then. We'll make
Excel
a
World.
Super duper ultra final move! The game industry cannon!
Rom, this is the coolest thing ever! Let's hurry up and make up a sweet move with Blonde too! I'm so excited!
Yeah, great to see everyone so excited. But I did tell you that this isn't actually possible, right? I won't let it bother me now. Let's do our best to think of a real move. One that's even better.
You can now challenge the 5 trials of Valtena's path. Powerful enemies await you, so please be prepared. If I remember correctly,
It's special!
what I read is that the trials have nothing to do with the story progression. So, Planeptune.
Downloading!
Planeptune.
Spinny, spinny, round and round!
What are you doing? Staring at that there toothy whale thing, Nep Jr.?
Toothy wheel thing?
Oh, hi, Neptune! This is called a gear, and it has our dreams infused in it.
Nep
Then
gear?
It would be made of candy. Regardless, I'll humor you.
Godzilla attacking the
Use it for-
generators? They must be.
I wanted it to be a secret, but I'm trying to see how I could make you as popular as I think you should be. If I infuse this magical gear with your popularity, meaning your shares in power as a CPU, then I hope to make the popularity boom, breaking the barriers of gender, race, and negating our world's pesky gravity. That way, everything will be sucked into the black hole of cuteness that you are, uniting all of game industry.
Her face.
It would
When her
instantly
face
resolve
get like
any and
that.
all quests, and even keep that mean next-gen mech off our cases. Ultimately, you and I would have our accomplishments published, and we'd become super popular forever and ever.
Uh-huh. You sure said a lot of stuff that some would consider insane, but hooray! I'm so happy and stuff, sis. But seriously, that sounds like a sociopathic villain's plan. The article would be about how you ended the world.
You'll see, Neptune. They'll all see. My device isn't ready yet, but we'll make game industry a better place.
Don't do anything too crazy, Dr. Gear. I mean, my popularity is so off the charts, it circled the entire world.
Oh, in that case, I need to power up the gear to allow for a longer line so your popularity doesn't lap itself. Excellent. I'm going to step out and praise the sun in order to supercharge
Praise
the
the
gear
sun.
with vitamin D.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you do that, kiddo. I'm getting bad vibes from this whole situation, so I'm gonna go buy snacks.
Uh-huh.
Now loading.
More
You need
incoming.
hired consultants to figure out what to do about trash pickup? What the fuck does that mean? Just pick it up.
You got it.
You need consultants. Just pick it up. Is that so hard to figure out? The fuck?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Why, yes.
Yeah.
ROM and RAM adventures.
Yes.
Art. Mech Demon God.
Yes.
What
Hell
even
yeah.
are any of these?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so these are here. I see. Oh, no. Yeah, it's set quests. Great. So Vert, CPU and CPU candidates of low wheat, but that's 3 characters, but there's 2 participants, so I don't understand that one. So you do still have to level everybody up. Oh god. My brain. I don't want to level them all up. I don't want to play as all of them.
Hell yeah!
It's annoying.
Perfect.
It's always deciding New Yorkers getting trash bins is a better solution. There's already trash bins. Trash cans. At the corner of every block in New York City. There's like a trash can. Already. What is gonna change? We're gonna put a second one next to that one?
Why, yes.
Each person is getting one?
Yep.
Everybody already has a fucking trash can. What is it? Unless you mean like a giant one, but that's what is that gonna do? It's just gonna pile shit up even more. The garbage guy already comes through, is fine. Like once or twice a week, I think. What do you need a big one for? None of this makes sense.
Yes.
People were lining millions of bags into the street. Dead bodies from the trash bags. What the fuck? Alright, why they didn't just pick them up?
Yep.
What the hell? Level 15 set? I mean, this is going to be easy at this point.
I'll do my best.
Where did this even come from?
Now
Oh my
loading.
god, dude, I'm so bored. I get like, ugh.
Worship my gratitude.
Ugh.
Kidding.
I don't know how I'm still powering through this. I'm so bored. Ugh. What's the actual objective? To collect items.
So redouble your efforts.
How did your costume already break? You've taken no damage at all. How did you level up fighting things half your level? I don't know.
Easy. 32-bit Mega Blade.
There's a lot of little things I would change about this game to make it entertaining. And they're little things, you know? Like, mark which quest is the main quest. That's a pretty big one. Oh my god. That's a pretty easy one to solve. Just mark which quest is the main quest. That's simple.
I'm pulling back. Change.
Time to get serious.
Then after you mark which quests are the main quests, I'm not sure what else I would change other than that. That's like one of my main things that annoyed me. Do I care that much about anything else? I really don't think so, honestly. That's like the main thing. Oh yeah, don't make me play every single character. I don't like most of their play styles, so why would I want to play most of them? You know? That's another thing. Also, the red quests were really annoying. They're gone now, but they were really annoying. I did all of them, but they were really annoying.
This looks nice. Hit Flash Wave!
Can't tell if any of you are bosses or what at this point. I think those little weird guys could be the bosses. I don't know. Honestly, if I could just have like Neptune and Netgear in their HDD forms as much as possible, or even without, with equal stats, that would also make the game really fun. Their HDD forms are so much fun to be in. You can just attack so much. It's so cool.
I know this because you're my king.
Wait, I see a boss marker. It's that fucker right there, yeah. Did I get the item?
I know this because you're my king.
Oh, I got the item. Yeah, their HDD forms are the best. They're so much fun.
Not bad, but I could have done better.
I'll become even stronger.
Even stronger. I'm so bored.
Yay!
I don't want to go
Yes,
back to
almost
playing
complete.
the others.
Neptune's in my dream is about to be realized, but the
You
world
have to
won't
play the
stop
others.
spinning. Spinny.
Not just for the character quests, which seem to be a side thing, but the main quests.
Girl,
Gotta play every CPU with her candidate.
birds chirping all around your head. Uh-oh, she's looking pretty sick. Big sister face on. Hey, Nep Jr., are you okay?
Yes. Thank you for asking. I just got a little dizzy.
I don't like seeing you do that to yourself, buddy. With how game industry is, I need you in tip-top shape.
That's exactly why I need to do even more to help you. Please try to understand.
Right back at you, little Miss Glue. I don't want to become famous if it means you end up barking. If I was making myself sick, you'd be all, what the goodness? And tell me the same thing, right?
Neptune, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll hand over my dream of uniting game industry to you.
I guess I've got to follow through and unite game industry. Sounds like a plot noir would cook up. All right,
Yeah, that was the side game just before this one. That's such a subtle reference. That was literally the plot of the side game right before this one. How is it on auto? That's something I don't know also. It keeps randomly going on auto dialogue progression without me pressing anything.
So you're going to feed me boiled pudding? I don't think that will get rid of my nausea.
Nausea. That's a funny pronunciation. My nausea. My nausea. Birthday suit?
Now
What?
loading. Hey everyone! It's time for In the News today. Newsflash! Neptune's birthday suit.
Doesn't that literally mean naked?
I think it's safe to assume she threw her clothes off on a whim because it was hot or some. Anyway, some unwarranted comments have been circulating about these girls, such as so hot, eternal lover, Nepgear is so gonna be my waifu, I'm nude too, and many others. These aren't just comments though. These are our fans' fetish delusions, and that last one was so gross. Pardon me. This proves that something must be done to alleviate our fans' overwhelming desires. Thus, Torn Duds has been sent over. We hope it will be enough to
It's just
showcase
pre-torn
the
clothing?
rest will all be more comfy if it's hot outside. But don't let us catch cold. Stick around for the next exciting installment.
What does
of
that do?
Dengekiko News. This is Dengekiko signing off.
Now loading.
I did it!
Pre-torn outfit. That's my exact wording. What's the point of that? But why?
Now loading.
Does it start you with the bonus? Or is it like the hard one where each end just stops you from getting a bonus? I feel like it's that one. I feel like it's just
Wrong game.
also not good for you to fill up that bar. But okay.
Yep.
That's weird. Hey, a Power Kit X.
Yep.
Wow. Defense 20.
Okay.
Wow. I think that's all of them. Yep.
Yeah.
I was using the power kit. And now there's an X that more than doubles it.
Good. I feel
Yeah, that's
stronger.
how you get a lot of your power, is just by these items.
How do I
Does
look?
it suit me? How's this?
It's a lot of
How do
stats.
I look? How do you like it?
Oh, it's so adorable. It's so adorable.
Cute, right? Cute, right? Uh-huh. Looks neat.
It's cute. I look cute, right? How awesome am I? Work just got easier. Work just
This
got
is how you
easier.
equip things, by the way.
Looks valuable.
Damn, she's weak. These two are fucking weak in comparison to the others. Damn. I feel like the candidates are like almost as strong as the CPUs, but the CPUs have all these extra CPU bonuses from their weapons still. The journalists don't even have new weapons yet.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Neptune and Famitsu, that's weird.
Yes.
Oh god, them. It's not impossible. It's easy. It's doable. To get them all towards level 30 and then do all their special quests to unlock the final quest and beat the game, which is actually really short, and it can all be done in 4 hours if you know exactly what you're doing and you only focus on those things. But I am so bored. Those red quests were annoying. I don't want to play all the characters. Half of them are not fun. Most of them are not as fun. I know my playstyle. I like it. I want to just use that one, but I can't. The grinding is just in killing thousands of the same enemies over and over again to get minuscule bonuses. I'm so bored.
Yeah.
Rom and Ram.
Yep.
What level are they?
Yay!
Ugh.
I'm shocked.
I have like pain in my brain every time I try to open up a new mission where I'm playing as someone different.
Okay.
If I could just play the characters I found the most fun, this would be not an issue. I have to play all 10 of them. That's 10, right? Yeah. Ugh! I don't want to. Don't feel like it. It's not fun. So I think I'm just gonna call it here for today. Because my brain hurts. This one's just not fun. The last one was fun, but it was broken. The first 3 games I played, they were fun. I beat them all. This one's not fun. The action concept is fun. The actual gameplay is fun. The way it forces me to swap all these characters all the time and do these weird quests with hidden conditions and go through repetitive dialogue, that's not fun. So I'm not having fun with this one. So I'm gonna call this one before beating it. It's just My fucking brain hurts. What game will you play next? Let me see. I need to spin my keyboard back around. Let's see. I'll probably give it a few days to let them work on the internet lines, because it's getting in the way. Just a week probably would be something to fix it up. Maybe this one I got on Epic for free. It's called Falconeer. You fly around as a fucking bird, but you can like shoot. It's kind of like a plane game, but you're a bird. Seems pretty simple. They gave it away for free on Epic. That one seems fun. And then Bounty Train after that, and maybe Watch Dogs 2 after that. But I might give them a few days with all this fiber replacement stuff that's going on. Just to give them time to finish that. See if it improves. Which it will, eventually. Last time they were digging in the ground. Same stuff. No, I don't think that's a thing. It's weird, like you play as a falcon, but you're also playing as like humans that are controlling the falcon. It's weird. The falcon is treated kind of like a plane. It's strange. I don't know, but it looked like it would be fun for one stream, maybe two. I don't think it's a very long game. But yeah, I'm gonna call this one here. I'm gonna go do something else. Because this game gives me pain. Well, that's it. Have a good evening. And bye-bye.